What up, everybody? Welcome to Froggy Love Paranormal. Today we have Scotty Too Hotty,
Yo,
and
yo,
of
yo.
course, the wonderful, beautiful, amazing Lunatic Dad.
Give me a hell
What?
fucking yeah.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
fucking yeah! What up, Dad? How
Hell
you
yeah. Listen,
doing?
baby girl. Listen, baby girl. You know, me and mama celebrating our 44th year anniversary. I took her out the damn, well, I didn't. My son Steven took me and mama out to nice, beautiful breakfast, which was a shock and everything else. Amber went and everything. And you know what? The best fucking thing is when you got your children by you, when you're celebrating important things in your life. 44, 6 to fucking go to 5-0. I can't wait till I fucking have a party for that one.
Oh
Woo,
God, it's
baby.
gonna be
Let me tell you.
big. We
Oh,
are
let me tell
definitely
you,
going
girl.
to. We were
Let me
waiting
tell
for
you.
Alexis, but apparently he don't want to show up.
Well, Abrexis has a penis in his ass. It's called the big flat monkey. I've already said it's not Scott. I've already went ahead and exposed Abrexis that he's got the monkey up his ass. It's not my boy Scott. Scott does not do the monkey. It's not the monkey
Scott
thing.
does the midget. Abraxas does the monkey.
Yes,
But now,
yes, no.
which one would you rather have, a midget or a monkey?
Well, the midget can go ahead and find little places because it's human that could maybe excite me. The monkey will just fucking go anywhere but loose, and you got to watch it because it might go into the frontal area and remove something that I don't want him to remove because Dad still uses that situation if
Right,
you
he be
smell what the rock is
plucking.
cooking.
Because that's what monkeys do, is they plunk.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. Okay, so live viewer comments. Hey, listen, people better show up. What's up,
What up,
SJ?
SJ?
SJ's in the house. Now I can see it. I was all confused
I
and everything.
can't see no damn comment.
It's because
It
it's
doesn't
on
matter.
my. It's because it's on my channel,
Yeah,
Hey,
not a
SJ.
I'm not
Brax's
even a
channel.
mod on your channel.
Bullshit.
No, watch. I'm gonna comment. I'm gonna comment. Watch. I'm gonna make you laugh. You're gonna be
Oh,
like, uh-huh. I'm gonna make her. She's gonna be like, oh hell no, Dad. I'm sorry. I'm like, uh-huh. Oh, I have to connect it. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a fucking idiot. Well, I probably am an idiot, but I don't care.
so anyways,
Wait, not
did you
anyways.
have
I
a
gotta think.
did you have a good dinner the other night with Mom?
Man, dude, it's been a party the whole fucking time, buddy. It has been a whole fucking time. I swear. Me and Mama we've been rocking and rolling. I swear to God, it's been pretty fucking cool. So I keep on forgetting because it's StreamYards, so I'm all like kind of like jizzed up and shit. Please tell Lunatic Mama I said hi. Well, she said hi too. All right, there. I'm gonna post a comment. Watch this, Froggy. Don't try to fucking do it behind now. I know your fucking ass. I know you too well. Hell yeah. Let me see. Hell yeah. Yeah. Froggy. Okay. That's what I can do. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it?
What the fuck? Where is
Where
it?
is it?
Type
Ah, look
again.
at that. Her own fucking dad. The one she
Wait,
loves
I
so
think I
much.
have the other one. I think I have the other one.
Maybe I'm not important enough. I don't know.
Uncensored. Bitch.
The
See that
uncensored. I ain't
temperature?
doing anything yet. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, shit. Damn, brother. You warm as shit
65.
out there. Well,
It is.
I'm at
Yeah,
40
I'm
right
down
now.
here in North Carolina.
You're at 40?
Yeah, that's beautiful here. What are you talking about?
Yep.
For January in the
Oh, yeah.
Midwest?
That's
Shit.
why I was asking, like, what the fuck?
Girl, I'm telling you, me and Mama, we went out. We went out to the Cracker Barrel. And no, it's not because Dad's white, okay? It's actually a place called the Cracker Barrel. You know, it's funny because my son Steven, is a joke, he said to me, he said, Dad, do you notice in here? This is actually all Cracker Barrels and everything. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, Cracker, get it? I'm like, oh my God, Steve, really? You got to
The
fucking go
hell?
there? Yeah, I know. Well, my kids ain't the normal ones and everything else. But I do want to say this, and I got to say it on a fucking live stream. I really got to say it on a live stream. The one that Kyle destroyed the TV and everything else, he did buy me a brand new TV for me and Mama's anniversary. So that was
It's not as grounded.
You know,
No,
Now that you said that, come and think of it, I wonder if you already had that. He just but broke your TV just for
I
the heck
think
of
so.
it.
Yes, I really do believe that myself. He's not admitting it to me, but Mama said the same thing to me. She's like, he had to already.
Chris,
He
where
knew
the
he was
fuck
gonna
are
piss you off,
you?
huh?
Chris is in chat. Where the fuck is he? He's not
Well,
up
that
here.
well, I don't even want to hear it because that fucker. You know, one thing, and it drives me nuts with fucking Chris. I swear to God, it does. It drives me insane. He knows. Okay, if you get in contact with me and it's like 3 o'clock, 2:33, 3:30, or whatever, you start a conversation or whatever. That means I'm home or I'm ready or whatever. If you want to do a live stream or whatever, Dad will jump on. This motherfucker, it's like he's waiting for a fucking invite to say, "Hey, are you gonna go live or whatever?" Send me
No,
the goddamn link.
a lot of times it's because of his brother. Because the last time his brother, he was live, his brother
Spanked his potty.
got on and was very racial.
Oh, well, I mean, that has nothing to do with Dad or anything. I
No,
mean,
it's just that's why he normally waits until the ass crack of fucking dawn.
yeah, well, this ass crack of dawn is fucking in the ass crack of sleeping of the ass crack of mama. Hey, listen, that ass crack is fucking looking good, lady. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Hell yeah. But no, I mean,
Yeah, I figured you go to bed right about 5 o'clock.
yeah, but this past probably a couple weeks, I've been going a little bit earlier because I've been working a lot, and with the weather, it kind of wears you down and everything else.
Yeah,
Mm.
Where I'm just like, I'm not really. And like
well,
I said,
that and you being sick.
yeah, and you guys had the live stream and you guys are doing your football picks and everything else. Well, by the way, Dad is putting his in. It's 49ers, and I've got the Ravens. 49ers,
There
Ravens.
you go.
49er Ravens,
But
Yep.
got
my heart wants Detroit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. My heart wants
it.
Detroit, but my mind and logic and my pocketbook is going 49ers. I mean, that truly is my personal
Yeah,
opinion.
you gotta go with the pocketbook. Be safe out there,
Oh,
midget lover.
listen. Yeah, lunatic outlaw. What? Why? This guy's such a dick. I swear to God. I swear to God. He's going to sit there in a conversation and everything else. Hop your ass on here. Otherwise, you know what? We're not going to allow you on our damn live stream today because Dad's in one of them funky moods that he's going to be on live for a while. I mean, if you would have me anyway.
Oh fuck,
Okay.
I'd have you any day of the week up on my
Yep.
live.
Okay.
You know damn well you are welcome anytime I go live.
You know I love you people. Trust me.
I
You know
We
would
love
do.
you too. Oh, by the way, my son said thank you, Dad.
It's all good in the hood. All good in the hood.
I told because he wanted to go spend the weekend with his cousin Chris.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, okay, well, you got to pay for your own gas. He goes, well, how the hell am I going to do that? Well, then Waldo sent him 20. I'm like, well, here's 20. He goes, okay, Mom, go ahead and put 15 in the gas. And I gave him the 5. And then I'm like, okay, well, that will make you up there. But now you got to figure out how to get home. And he's like, oh. And I'm like, before they left up there, I'm like, Lunatic Dad just sent you 25 for the gas. And he goes, put that in so I can make it there and I can make it home.
Chris said I will be in a loud car in a few. Oh, a loud car. What is he doing in the loud car? See, him and Missy, they do have sex in that car. That's why it's so fucking loud in that car. And he doesn't want to come out and say it, but trust me, that funky called Medina. I mean, he can get away with it because Missy can't fucking see worth the shit. She only goes by feel and everything. When she goes in between Chris's legs, she's like, why does that feel like mine? And everything else. Yeah. See, Chris has a mangina. Chris has a mangina. I'm gonna put that shit all over the place. Chris fucking a Brex Paranormal actually has a mangina.
Well, have you? Okay, so question of the day: have you ever seen those people that were so big that literally it looks like they have a butt crack in the front of their stomach?
No. What have you been watching? What have you been watching? I'm just curious. What have you been watching there, my daughter?
My
I mean,
ex was that way. Okay, he ended up having to have hernia surgery. So, and he weighed close to 450 pounds.
Mm.
So he had a booty crack in the front.
Oh, the booty cut. My
The
mom
booty
Debbie has a
cut.
birthday next Sunday.
Well,
Well,
happy birthday to her.
well, I'm not singing happy birthday until it's her birthday, but I will sing it for her, SJ. You know I love you.
Hopefully, we can get back to our fucking Sunday streams.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys because up on Lunatic Dad Uncensored, they're gonna refund whatever you guys have because I'm not doing that channel. Kyle's gonna take it over as his drumming and his band and everything else because it's too much for Dad to try to. Because that's why, if you notice, if you go to Lunatic Dad Uncensored's channel, is all the videos and everything are removed. I removed them all. It has nothing. It just has live streams on there that I have and everything, and that's it. If you
Well,
actually look at it.
we can still be
No, I
some
really don't. I don't care.
joined on
I'm
his channel.
yeah, but he's not going to do much. Like I said, I gave him the channel. I said it's already fortified. It's already, whatever he wants to do with it, he can do with it or whatever. But it's too much on that. I mean, because like I said, with Lunatic Dad itself, I mean, like I said, the last video, if you look at it, I got over 200 fucking comments on a fucking video. 200 almost. I mean, that's a
Damn.
lot. That's a lot, darling. And
Right.
everything else. And when
I
my
had to
phone
do it
is
on
blowing up
two.
and shit, nah, fuck that.
Hold
It's
on,
just-
I gotta let a dog out before he shits all over my room.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say he's gonna shit all over her ass. I was gonna like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, did you ever go ahead and get a woman so excited that she has fucking a blowhole coming out of her thing where it's like a pussy fart? It's fucking great. Just thought I'd say. Well, it's true. Hell yeah.
Nope.
Where you going to, brother?
I'm on my way down. Where the fuck? Winter Haven, Florida.
Oh, Winter Haven, Florida. Oh, that's got to be fucking beautiful. Going
Yep,
out
just
there.
right on the outskirts of Orlando.
Wow, that is fucking awesome, buddy. That is fucking awesome. You know what
what? Go ahead.
I've got no snow, believe it or not. I've got no fucking snow in my backyard, front yard, nothing. I wish I could show a picture and shit. All the snow completely melted because we've been having rain every fucking day. And my kids are like, well, it's going to rain again. I'm like, good, get rid of the fucking snow so that when you finally get a sunny day, you're going to get more heating because the snow is gone. I said, listen to a wise old man. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Just saying.
Yeah, this has been the weirdest freaking winter ever.
Mm-hmm. I remember Froggy when Froggy was saying it's so cold where she's at and everything else. But now I bet you it's a hell of a lot fucking warmer where she's at because they got a warm up down there in Texas.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, today's 50 and cloudy. It's going to rain again tomorrow.
Yeah, but you know damn well in Texas that it's going to get fucking warm and
it's going to get hot. And I'm going to be heading up to fucking up north like, okay, I need a week of cold.
Your crazy ass. She's gonna get.
I'm gonna go to Lunatic Dad's and then drive to Chris's.
Yeah, and then she's gonna fucking be in a fucking bikini on a fucking live stream. I'd be like, Froggy, really? She'd be like, it's fucking hot up here. I'm like, sorry, darling, but it is what it is.
Yeah, what's weird about it? We already got the first tornado this year down in Tennessee.
Yeah. Well, you got to watch it out down there because that is Tornado Alley down in Tennessee. All that, like, even in Iowa. Iowa's another one that is fucking very bad for tornadoes. I've only driven. Well, I didn't drive in it or anything, but as far as me being, us driving trucks, I've only had 3 of them that where it was very fucking close to having tornadoes and shit. We lost Scott. Scott is lost. He is lost. So now it's just Lunatic Dad up on Froggy's channel doing a whole lot of nothing, talking to himself. But Scott's lost. He's like,
no, I'm not.
Well, yeah.
No, I went to go see how much snow is left at our house. Hell, all the snow's just about gone.
Yeah, and I'm surprised because didn't you get a shit ton of fucking snow?
Oh yeah.
You had a lot of fucking snow. Hell
but
yeah.
We've been getting nothing but all that fucking rain.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's been raining and fogging past quite a few days. Rain,
No
fog.
doubt about it. No fucking doubt about it. It has been fucking insane to the fucking membrane. And if anybody's listening, lurking, you are on Froggy Love's channel. I don't know, are we on your channel too, Scott, or no?
No, just her. I think it's just hers, I believe.
Man, you guys are incompetent. Fucking incompetency. I swear to God. I got Chris that he doesn't like to live stream with Dad anymore. He doesn't. It's not my fault. I mean, I make the man, I get his fucking name out there, I do everything for him, and he doesn't even want to be on a live stream with Lunatic Dad.
Heck,
What
past
kind of
couple live streams, we've been trying to get him up here, and he never came up.
That motherfucker. I swear to God. Listen, we all go through shit in life. We all go through a lot of shit in life and everything else. But you know what? Sometimes it's kind of nice to be around people that love and care for you. Just saying.
I'm still
Just
listening
saying.
to you guys.
I know you are. I'm watching your tits go up and down. It fucking looks fucking awesome. Just saying. Wow. That's completely horrible. That is horrible. I'm fucking with you right now, Froggy. Pretty big time. I've been fucking with you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's part of my nature and everything else. You know that.
Sorry,
But hey,
Chris.
there's dickhead. What's up, asshole?
Nothing much.
Yeah.
I was letting
Oh,
him
now he's
go.
gonna do the same thing like he did last live stream. And by the way, ass, when someone asks you, did you see Lunatic Dad's last fucking video? And here's his response. This shows you I watch all the time. Here's his response. No. And I'm sitting there like, excuse me, motherfucker. You could not at least say, yeah, I'm gonna go watch it, I'm gonna go do it, or whatever the case may be. This motherfucker, no. Snap the fuck out of it. Jesus Christ.
I will soon.
Snap
I
out
can't
of
believe.
He misses his wife, but
Is he even live? Is he living? Can't believe he's still living.
Yeah, he's fucking alive, that motherfucker. Like I said, I've got the energy right now. Take advantage. Stop being mean to people. Mom,
Hi, Mom. Happy anniversary.
Ain't that some shit? See, she's subscribed to you. Evidently, she's commenting. I bet you she's not a mod neither, just like Dad's not a mod.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody makes me a mod. The only person I'm a mod of is fucking Scott's channel. That's the only channel I'm a mod of. Yeah.
Type in my channel, Dad. Type in my channel.
Blow ass. You blow. I'm feeling good. Like I said, I plan on live streaming for a while, so take advantage of it and everything else.
Oh, I'm going to.
I feel real good. I do. Okay,
This is the first time I've had you in my channel for a while.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm not allowed. No one allows me. No, see, I don't have nothing. It just says Lunatic Dad. Unless maybe it just says that on the stream that you can't see it.
Yeah, it just says it on the stream because you are a mod.
Oh, okay. Then I am a mod. Yay, I'm a mod. I'm a fucking mod. Yeah. I ain't gonna do shit, but I'm a mod.
Mods too.
Don't be a penis.
She's just got to type again.
Oh.
Yeah, she got to type again. Listen, Chris, snap the fuck out of it, boy. Listen, life is too damn short to go ahead and get yourself into a conundrum, okay? Shit happens in life. Things happen in life. But at the end of the day, you got to look into Missy's eyes. You got to look into your children's eyes and everything else. And that is the most fucking important. Hey,
that's probably
shit
why I
happens.
haven't been sleeping.
I've been through fucking.
Why haven't you been sleeping?
Because he doesn't masturbate enough and he doesn't create enough testosterone in his nutsack. Just saying. I'm gonna get you taken down, Froggy.
Here's the thing, though. With all the shit I say, there's no possible way you can take me down. Because I say some off the wall shit.
This is true. You do.
She says off the wall, on the wall. She just says shit. That's all she talks is shit.
She does have. Hey, what is this thing about women with having a sponge? What's this thing about a thing with a sponge? What's that called?
It's a contraceptive.
Yeah. Why? Why would you put a fucking sponge up to for JJ? Who the fuck?
Because you can reuse it, and that was back in the old days.
Why not just go ahead and just tell your fucking partner, hey, pull out before you fucking get excited?
Because some people like you who have amazing fucking swimmers.
I do have amazing ones.
Can get people pregnant off of pre-cum.
This is true. This is true. This is 100% true. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Now Brexit disappeared. Man, we got people coming and going and coming and going. Listen, I only like to come. I don't like to go because when you go, you're already done having your excitement. And yeah, that's not my cup of fucking tea. Just saying. I'm just saying.
So I got a question for you.
Why
Well, I
didn't
got a
Chris
question
connect
about
in?
your last video.
Go ahead.
What fuse was it, anyways?
I don't know. I never checked it yet. I told him I would do that today. So I have no fucking clue. I really don't. I have no clue, Scott. I didn't go check it. He's just impatient. Fucking patient. She booted me. Oh, man, Froggy, you booted Chris. He said, you booted him. That's what he said. You booted him.
Probably when I threw my fucking dog.
Oh,
No,
now
you
you
took
fucking.
your headset off.
Yeah, because Kokomo was in the garbage.
Yeah. Good fucking job, Froggy. Good fucking job. I swear to Jesus, I don't even know all these damn crazy motherfuckers I fucking hang out with and everything else. Yeah, give me a hell yeah down in that damn chat for Froggy Love, for Scotty Too Hotty, and for our Breakfast Paranormal, known as the suicide fucking critter himself, and the lunatic dad, the bad man from the wetland, and I will get inside whatever the fuck I want. Give me a hell yeah. White Tupac's up in the house. I have not seen White Tupac in a long time. What's up, player? I know he left YouTube, then he came back, then he came there, then he came back because I guess trolls and shit or whatever. Then he came back, and then he did a live stream just recently, and he basically told the trolls go fuck themselves. So congratulations to White Tupac.
Oh yeah,
trolls go fuck themselves. Thank you. That's a good thing.
What, that you're a doofus?
I am a fucking doofus. Hey, listen. I'll tell you what. You can't bother me today. You know why? You can't bother. You definitely cannot bother Lunatic Dad today. You want to know why you can't bother Lunatic Dad today? Because I had a fantastic couple days. I got laid.
Good.
Listen, it's been great. And everything else. Even though, but my mama doesn't want to go ahead and say that or whatever. She'll be like, can you keep our personal shit out your mouth? And I'll be like, listen, I'll tell you what the fuck I do when I do, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Dad, you're a legend. Thank you, White Tupac. He's a good dude. I've known White Tupac for a fucking long time.
White Tupac?
Yeah, I've known him for fucking, man, I'd like to say maybe, let's see here. I'm going to put a number out. Let's see if he says it because it is on delay. I'm going to put a number out. 6. Okay, let's see if he says 6.
No, he's going to say 7.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you bald-headed motherfucker. Oh,
5.
my Lord.
Just
yeah.
Not 6.
I can't wait till it warms up.
You guys know it's no longer called 69 anymore because once the economy is going up, and now it's got to be called 96.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Wow. Hey, speaking of the economy and everything else, you know, a lot of people bashing Joe and everything else. Look at what the fuck is going on actually in the economy. Seriously, go check that shit out because the stock market, that is smiling like a motherfucker. It's at its all-time fucking high and everything else. Gas prices are coming down and everything else, which is a good thing. Which
you know why?
He won't get no credit for anything, no matter what this man does. The thing he did for the veterans and everything else doesn't even get noticed on the fucking TV, doesn't get no publication, no nothing. Look up Joe Biden's accomplishments in his White House since he's been president. I would dare anybody just to look it up, what he has accomplished. And he wanted to help out the people that have been older with student loans. But guess who blocked that? Yeah, the Republicans said, no. Remember, he can put forth things, the presidents can put forth things and everything else. But if people don't go ahead and, put it through in the Senate and the House, and then you got these damn extreme right-wingers in the House and everything else, they're basically doing whatever the fuck Donald Trump tells them to do. I mean, if he says no, it's fucking no. I don't know why people are so afraid of fucking Donald Trump. Why? I'm telling you, he's got 38% of the vote, as far as like the Trumpers, what people consider themselves Trumpers and everything else, 38% or 40. But in a national election, that man's going to get his ass handed to him. And I'm going to laugh again because all the Trumpers with their signs are going to say it was stolen, this was that, these and those. Look at what Biden did do for the country so far. When he took over for fucking Donald Trump, what happened? We were in fucking mass fucking chaos with the COVID. The economy was fucking tanking and everything else. Jobs were being lost big time. And what did Joe do? He got us out of it. Did he get any credit? No. People say, I agree. He is too old. I agree 100%. But don't say that the man hasn't done nothing and everything else. I hate people who do that. Just like when Trump was in office his first 2 years before COVID, Trump did a lot of good things. And now, mind you, I don't vote for Trump because I think he's a lying son of a gun. That is my personal opinion. I cannot vote for a man that has no morality, no decency, and is only about his own pocketbook and his own well-being. He doesn't give a fuck about the middle class as much as he says that. That is so much bullshit. I swear to God, Donald Trump to me, I mean, people can go ahead and say whatever the hell they want about that or whatever. Oh, you support Biden and everything else. No, I just don't support Trump. There's a difference between, Biden. I like some of his policies just like I like some of Trump's policies. It was the same fucking thing, except Biden has some decency about him. Okay, he's got some decency. Yes, I wish he was 10 years younger. I do believe presidents shouldn't serve after the age of 65. Okay, once you hit 65, you should be done. I mean, look at me. I'm getting older and everything else. You honestly think I can run a fucking country? No.
Yes.
Because my memory and everything else is not the same. And I know I'm not as sharp as I once was. You need sharp people in there, 45 to 55, somewhere in there, and with some decent values, and is willing to work with both sides of the fucking fence. Democrats, Republicans come together and try to actually worry about what's good for the country instead of what's good for their own political fucking agenda. And once they start, if we ever get a president like JFK, the greatest of all, what happened to him? He got assassinated. Why? Because he did not buck down to his own party and then everything else. He didn't do that. And what happened? They assassinated his ass. But he was the people's president. The last greatest president known to man was JFK. Thank you. Yeah, I went on my rant.
Do you want to know why gas prices are coming down?
Well, there's a couple different reasons.
Election time.
That is number one. I agree
Yep.
with you 100%. Election time, it happens all the time. I said that to my kids too, the same thing. I said, watch, when it gets closer and closer to election, you're going to see them prices go boom.
Do you know what else is going to happen? Another pandemic.
Well, it usually happens every
4 years.
Yeah, no, not a pandemic. The pandemic usually might happen every 10 to 15. I'm talking about something serious and everything else. But remember, even now, you guys know, well, I had people die in my family of the fucking COVID and everything else. But I also still do firmly believe. Remember, COVID was around in 1920s, buddy. It was just a different strain
It was before
and everything
that.
else. Yeah.
A
Because it's an
scientist
animal.
was playing with it and decided to spread it.
Yeah. And that's exactly, I mean, is COVID dangerous for people that have any type of immune deficiencies and everything else if they get it? Yes, no doubt about it. I mean, if you've got asthma or you got a heart condition or you've got all these other type of very serious conditions, yeah, if you get COVID, you are at risk of something very, very bad happening to you. It could and everything else. But to shut down the whole fucking country over it, no. I'm sorry. I mean, hell, you can get pneumonia when you get older or whatever and die. I mean, what are you going to say? We're going to shut down the country because pneumonia is on the uprise and everything else? No, you ain't going to shut down the country for it. I mean, it is what it is.
Right.
Well, isn't COVID just basically pneumonia with fucking a severe cold?
Yes, I agree with you.
Mhm.
I agree 100% with you. I agree 100% with you. Like I said, I really believe that now this may sound kind of like hypocritical of me in my thought process, but I really believe the economy was doing so well. And then they introduced COVID because they wanted to go ahead and get the economy bad to get Trump out of office. I know that's kind of fucked up way of thinking, but if you start adding it up, the economy was rocking underneath Trump. I'm not going to deny that. I mean, it was and everything else. But see, Trump is such a fucking oblivious idiot because he could have everything in the palm of his hand if he stopped talking crazy and everything else, stuck to his beliefs on how to grow an economy and everything else, and didn't pit Americans versus Americans, because that's what's happening right now. It's happening all over again of 2016. I mean, it's happening all over. God forbid you got one person who supports Biden and one person who supports Trump. And all of a sudden, someone says Trump's a fucking idiot or whatever the case may be, or Biden's an idiot or whatever. Now, all of a sudden, they're no longer friends. They're fighting and arguing and everything else. Listen, them people are running for these presidents. Look at the money they make when they get out of being a president. Trump has made so much. Listen, like they're talking about all these fines and everything, like this thing that just passed with that lady and everything else, the 83 million or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
You think he's going to spend a dime of that? No. You know his contributors that are giving him all this money for his campaign? Guess what? Who do you think where that money's gonna go? Who's gonna be able to track all that? Hell no. He ain't gonna pay a fucking dime out of his own pocket.
I'll be right
Exactly.
back,
Okay,
guys.
so I
I'm going to
keep
go down and get my mom's mail.
Okay, sweetheart.
You have fun. Go get your mom's mail.
Oh, I will,
What?
because my
Just-
part's here.
Just mute your fucking mic and run. You don't have to
Probably.
leave.
I'm not running. I don't want to cause an earthquake.
Hell yeah, that motherfucker. Don't have him run for it. Trust me. We want to.
Just mute your mic and walk your ass.
Have
Hell
fun,
yeah.
guys.
If you don't come back up, I swear to God,
No,
I'll
Chris-
fucking beat you,
Well,
Chris.
Chris is pissing me off. I don't give a fuck what the deal is and everything else and everything. Listen, snap the fuck out of it. Period. Snap the fuck out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, again, you know, I get it. He's not with Missy and everything else, but that's a choice you made to go down there to do what you got to do. Okay.
Yep.
So, I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. He knows I love him and everything else I do, but the facts still remain. I mean, if you feel that way, then go back home with Missy and the kids and take care of what you got to take care of. Period. I mean, listen, whenever I get in that type of mood, whatever like that or whatever, why do you think sometimes where I'll be like, nah, I'm not coming up or whatever the case may be. If I'm starting to feel a little bit jagged or I'm starting to feel things, because the people that I would be on the stream with or people that come into the stream or whatever, I feel I'm doing you a disservice by coming up and everything else because my mind and my heart is not in it. You know?
Exactly.
It really
I'm going to be frozen for a couple minutes here.
Okay.
He likes. We heard it. He likes to watch the movie Frozen. Scott watches the movie
Yeah.
fucking Frozen.
Let it go.
I ran out of beer. Well, then go get some damn beer.
Go
and
get
shake.
beer.
There's nothing wrong with getting as much beer as you, but don't drink and drive. Public service announcement on Froggy Loves channel. Do not
Don't
drink
drink
and
and drive. That is my one biggest pet peeve in like the whole entire world is people that are out there fucking drinking and driving.
drive.
Like I have better things I can do than fucking go drink and drive. I won't even take if I take a gummy the night before because I can't sleep. I won't drive the next day. I'll make Roy do it, or otherwise I'll make my son walk to the school bus stop.
Well, you know, myself, like I said, I mean, Dad drinks very rarely now. I mean, as I've gotten older and everything else, I just can't handle my alcohol. I'm like a big puppy dog now. You know, you give me a 6-pack of beer and I'm like, "Ah." Back in the day, I could probably drink a case and a half or whatever. But drinking has not really been my cup of flavor anymore. You know,
Yeah, it's not mine either.
it's not. But, you know, it is what it is. No doubt about it. But again, what was I going to say? I was going to say something. See, my memory goes fucking gaga. That's fucking great.
So does mine.
That's because we love each other. That's why.
Exactly.
We're both fucked up in the head. Congratulations.
At least I put somebody fucked up in the head with me.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, don't hit the truck. Hey, don't hit
I'm
the
not.
truck. Don't hit the truck.
I'm not.
looking.
I just got to spin out wide enough so I can get in this fuel lane up here on the other side of this tanker.
Yeah, you were getting me scared. I'm like, Scott, truck. Oh, okay. Now I see what you were doing. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I got to go grab my scale ticket and give me some go-go juice.
And everybody who's listening, watching, and everything else, please be aware of that. If you ever drive a truck, please do not do exactly what Scott just did because he is showing you the do's and don'ts of truck driving right now. Just saying. Scott's probably like, go fuck yourself, you jago.
I knew what I was doing.
Yeah. Well,
He
that's,
knew what he was doing. We didn't know what he was doing.
yeah. Well, I mean, listen, he thinks in bed, I know he doesn't know what he's doing. We already see it all over fucking Facebook and everything else.
I'll be right back. Gotta
You
go
know,
grab my scale ticket.
hey, make sure you don't bring the midget with you out that back seat,
Ha
okay?
ha ha. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
No, the midget's tied up in his ass cavity.
It's yeah. Well, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with this. There is nothing wrong with this.
There's nothing wrong with having a midget up there. I don't know why you're ashamed.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed. I enjoy it. Oh, there's Scott. See, we can see him. Look at that. Look at that. We can see him
Look at
walking.
how he walks. He walks like he has a midget stuck up his ass.
Ain't it? Yep. He's like wobbling side to side, like ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah. Son of a bitch. That's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. Hell yeah.
It is.
Fuck yeah.
So, what all did you guys do for your anniversary?
Well, I took Mama out to dinner. We went and seen a movie, and then of course we fucked. Then
Of
I'm just
course,
saying.
you had to.
Well, hey, I said he ain't
There's
dead.
no shame in the game.
There is no shame in this motherfucker's game. That is for damn sure. That is for damn sure. But no,
You're just glad you can't have any more kids.
yeah, well that's where the fun begins because you don't have to worry about shit.
Right. You don't have to worry about, oh, fuck. Am I ready for another kid? But now you guys got grandbabies coming.
Oh fuck, he just gave me the finger. Fuck you, Scott. Scott just gave me the finger. Did you see that? He went
Yeah.
up to his truck and he gave me the fucking finger. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Scott, you're naughty boy.
Yeah, well, you're a naughty
You're a naughty boy.
fucking ninja. I'm married to Minnie Mouse. Minnie.
You're married to
Oh,
Minnie
M
Mouse.
Pussy. M Poussey. Or hey,
And
listen.
Pussy.
Yeah, that's Poussey.
Uh,
That's that French shit and everything else. I wonder, and this is a question I'm gonna get you taken down, darling. I swear to God. Duh.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it.
Hey, listen. What is the best nationality pussy, Scott? What is the best you think? What nationality?
I don't know.
Come on.
I heard Mexicans were really great because
Yeah?
they got that
Think they're
spice
wild?
to them, and they're wild.
You're good on your scale.
But
Yeah, with the half a tank.
Ooh, you're at 12,000 up on top. Ooh.
Yeah,
I also
12,080. I gotta run a little heavy like that on my steers because of that stretch wheelbase. It's either had me have it too far back and really pull my air lines out
Yeah.
with some of these places we go to, or too far forward with spinning around and catching the my rear drive axle onto the landing gear.
Hmm.
What am I doing?
Isn't this great? We're talking about them poussey and fucking landing gears. So the poussey lands onto the landing gear, and that's how you make a coupling of the kingpin and the fifth wheel jaws. That's how we do it. We're like kind of converting sex into truck driving.
don't they normally
And the
do
ass
that
cheek
with
is
flat lizards?
and the ass cheek is a fifth wheel.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm down with that.
That's where he's hiding all the midgets.
Yeah. Well, Scott's got the midget. Scott is got the midget.
Chris keeps arguing with me saying the ass is a sleeper. I'm like, no, the ass is the fifth wheel.
Yeah. 100%. 100%. Well, listen, we can make fucking Chris the fucking fifth wheel, lube him up real fucking good, man. Listen, you do realize we put a lot of grease on our fifth wheels, so that way when you're making turns and everything else, and the reaction of the trailer, it can be nice and smooth. Because if it's dry, it's kind of like a Pootsie, same thing. If it's dry and everything else, the trailer reacts a hell of a lot slower and everything else. But if it's nice and lubed up, man, you can slide that motherfucker in sideways, no fucking problem. It's like punani. It's like punani. If you try to go ahead and get inside of a damn punani and it's dry as hell, it's rough. But when that's
see how
wet and labored, whoo boy.
See how close I am as it is.
Holy shit, you are close to that landing.
Yeah.
My God, man.
And look at this. Look how far away from the truck it is. I am.
Wow. You can't slide that wheel.
I still can slide it back more, but
you might want to get that weight off the fucking in case you're gonna need if you want to slide that fifth wheel, you can go ahead and get the weight off of them steers and everything else, unless you go over a scale. You know, so now
I've always ran it like that. Never had no issues.
yeah, you come to the state of Illinois, we'll lock your ass up, motherfucker.
No, I even when I went to Illinois with that there, I
What the
went
fuck?
ran across the scales.
What the fuck is Illinois? I've never heard of Illinois. What state is this?
I've heard Illinois.
Yeah, Illinois, but not Illinois.
Illinois, whatever.
No, there is a difference, man. Don't put
Wait, I
down
gotta
my
get
home
reefer
state.
fuel. See
Yeah,
what my reefer.
go smoke a fucking blunt when you're out there. Go ahead. Fuck
Yeah.
fucking guy. Not fucking real.
Illinois, there. How's that?
Sounds much better. Now I feel much better. Now I know that you at least know. See, that's how I can always tell when people that come into my home state, they have no, and they're not from here. They always put the S on there. Illinois. It's
Well,
not Illinois.
That's just like Kansas and Arkansas. How do you get different sounds out of Arkansas? Just has AR in front of it. So is it Arkansas?
Yeah, well, kind of. Well, maybe you got a point there, darling. You do got a point there. No doubt about it.
Yeah, is it?
Wait.
Yeah, is it
You got
Kansas or Arkansas?
Texarkana.
Hi, everyone. Hello.
Hi,
Wow.
Alan.
Wow.
Hey, Amy.
You make my dick sing.
Why isn't
What?
she not up here?
What the hell? Because I just said that she made my dick sing, and then you're gonna make her come up here. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I thought she was in the down in the chat.
She is down in the chat, you blind fuck.
Well, she needs to get on up here.
Am I stopping her? Am I stopping her? Am I stopping her?
Well, you're having a fit.
Oh, I'm having a fit. Now, all of a sudden, I'm having a fit. What the fuck? How old do you think I am? When you're my age, you don't have fits no more. You just have what's called fucking mental rages. That's it. That's all you have. You don't have fits. And I'm very, very stuck in my ways. So anybody that tries to change Lunatic Dad, good fucking luck. It ain't gonna fucking happen. My wife hasn't been able to change me all these years. I'll be damned if anybody else will be able to.
Right? Shit.
That's
Roy
right.
tries to change me, and then I'm like, yeah, no, that's not going to work.
That ain't gonna work. Hell no. Especially you. How in the fuck anybody gonna change fucking Froggy Ribbit? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so.
She says give her a minute and she'll come up.
That's all it takes is a minute to get excited. Man, at least I can last. Hey, I lasted over almost 12 minutes. I was doing pretty good. I was on top of my fucking game, let me tell you.
Until he felt like he was about to have a heart attack, and he's like, babe, we got to stop.
You ain't lying. That fucking heart, that motherfucker was beating a little too fast. I was like, whoa, slow down, old man. Slow down. But it's okay. There's no shame in my game.
At least you're not like Roy's brother who had a fucking heart attack during the middle of sex.
You know, I don't know how I would feel about that. If I died by having sex or whatever the case would be, I think I'd probably be in heaven or in glory. I'd say I went out shooting a fucking bang. You know what I'm saying? Think about that.
But now how would Mom feel if...
Well, she better go ahead and buy a vibrator and name it after me or whatever. And she can be like, she'll always remember. She'll be like, I remember that. I'll be like, yeah. Oh, my Lord. Look at that fucking hair. Wild thing. Down. You make
Larry crazy.
What are y'all doing?
I said wild thing.
We
What's
are
up,
just
girl?
chilling and relaxing and having a good time.
Cool.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, and Scott's only rubbed 2 times out. That's it in this live stream. But we've only been live for 44 minutes.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing wrong with that. What did you do? Did you put some makeup on or something? Because you got like a different look going on here, darling.
Yeah.
You look pretty.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You look very beautiful. Then we can just sing our song again. Wild thing. Dun, 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 dun.
You make Larry
crazy.
crazy.
Oh, yeah. Give it hell yeah down there for wild
Not today, Flash.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Flash.
Yeah. The
Hey.
wild. What?
I was going to ask you, I was going to finish that sentence about Roy's brother having a heart attack while having sex. If it wasn't
What are you
for
calling me crazy? Mama called me crazy ass. Yeah, you didn't say that
Roy's
yesterday,
brother
but I hit that ass.
had a heart attack because he took Viagra, but Viagra was the only thing that saved his life.
What did you just say?
Hopefully the
He
stricken
had a
basement's
heart
not
attack
busy.
from Viagra. But
You can have
because
one from that.
Viagra makes your blood flow,
Yeah.
it's the only thing that saved him.
Wow.
God bless fucking Viagra.
Yeah.
He goes, his wife was sitting there and was
Did
like,
you do some curls on your hair?
no, it's naturally curly.
No, not that fucking curly. No,
Yeah.
she did not have it that curly. No, she did not.
Okay.
No, she did not. I know
Seen
what the
it in
fuck
the
I know
raw.
what this old man sees. What are you saying? Just because I'm old doesn't mean I'm fucking senile. Golly.
Nobody said you were senile. You said you were senile.
Well, that's true. I did say this. But seriously, that's fine. Now I'm looking at a fucking truck floor. Scott, what the
Oh, you're looking at the reefer.
what? Hey,
Yeah.
I got the phone
what
sitting on the catwalk.
all your videos.
Yeah, he's
Flash.
reefer motor. Yeah. I've seen too many reefer motors on a reefer trailer.
Yeah.
So did I. I used to work at the bacon factory.
Well, you know the best way, Scott, and if your wife's not around, just put that reefer motor on. You know the vibration. Set your dick on it and everything else. You have instant
I
ejaculation.
don't think
buddy.
so.
What? You've never done it? You've never done it before? Oh
Hell
my
no.
God! You're such a pussy. I swear to God, man. You got to be.
Look at that shit shake.
It's
He's
a-
got to have that phone on a vibrator. God damn.
Man, let me tell you. And then you put on a vibrator and you have a song that's like feelings, nothing more than feelings. It's a fucking great experience. I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with these type of things and everything. Yeah, Scott, right now. See, fucker, I'm going to get my mail. Go fuck off, you dickhead. He ain't
I'm
getting
getting-
no fucking mail. He didn't get no mail.
Yeah, he didn't. I'm getting the
Chris
damn
did not get-
government cow piss now.
Yeah.
How you doing, honey?
Rabs. Hello, Rabbi. We'll call you Rabbi.
Hey, Alex.
Oh, wait a minute. I better not induce damn religion. Fucking people be like, a lunatic dad. He's saying bad stuff about Jewish people or something. No, I'm not. I'm just fucking around. So shut up.
I thought you said ribeye,
Nuh-uh.
Overheated before New Year's.
like steaks.
SJ, I think you mean my mom's ovaries are overheated before New Year's. Not my mom.
And boy,
No, it's called ovaries. You got to know how to fucking spell that shit, man. Come on.
unless
G-Dog.
it's a car.
What the fuck does that got to go with a car? We ain't talking about car.
My mom's envoy, which would be a car.
Well, I ain't talking about a car. I'm talking about the other engine. The engine of the woman. Fuck. Come on now. I don't know anything about no damn cars and
Shit,
everything
mine's overheated all the damn time.
else. Yeah.
That's why I'm running around
Hey.
with a fucking hoodie so I'm covered up top wise because you guys can see the top.
Hey,
You can't see the bottom.
I
so
sent
I'm
something
wearing
private
daisy.
message to y'all. You need
Yeah.
to pay attention to what I just said,
I will see. I will see what you see. What you see.
and you'll know why what I'm saying.
How come I don't have
Used to
private? Oh, there we go.
Used to be, honey. Used to be. I know what you're talking about, but used to be. Yes. Used to be. But people can change. Everybody can change.
No, I've been monitoring a certain individual, and he's not changed. He's still doing the same thing to people.
Well,
That's horrible.
Oh, trust me, I
People-
can name, I can name, I can name a lot of places where they go and they do talk about people. It's not nice.
people should talk about other
Does
people.
anybody talk about the size of Lunatic Dad's penises? I want to know.
No, they like doing certain things that's not nice.
Well, that's no. I only like nice. I don't like naughty. Well, I kind of do like naughty. Listen, Froggy sends me private pictures all the time.
Okay.
Man, let me tell
Yeah,
you.
pay for him.
I'm basically. You got to go into my head right now, sweetheart. Is that
Okay.
I'm getting you, but I'm kind of like twisting it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? My head is a little bit.
Yeah.
His head is like mine, scatterbrained.
Mine's still rattled from last night.
Oh yeah, she had a special meeting she had to go to last night.
Mm. Mm. So, are you gonna smile for me and make me happy at least? I want to see happiness.
I know how to make
there
her
you go.
smile.
There
I
you
know
go.
how to make her smile. I'll just
Hey.
take her to a haunted location. She could get possessed to look at me like that again.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mm.
You know that look you were giving me. That you look like a pork chop.
I would love for people who do the paranormal and everything else to actually do something sexual over a grave and see if it gets a
Darn
No,
reaction.
it!
that's disrespect. That's
What?
disrespect to the
You've done
dead.
that already?
Mhm.
Oh, you little dirty fucking bird, you. You little dirty bird.
Okay, so we were living with my dad, and we could not have sex in his house, so we just go to the cemetery in the car.
Oh, wow. You would be a wild ride, girl. Let me tell you, you'd be a wild one.
Or on the horse path.
And no,
Or the
no
baseball
offense,
field.
wild one. I'm just saying she would be a wild one.
Just go get you a freaking motel room. You'd be fine.
Yeah.
It
Or a
was
park.
cheaper in the car.
Listen, you could do it out in a park. A park,
Did
a
it?
park bench.
Did it?
Not in perks, you can get away with it unless you want to go to jail.
You can do it in the park at night if they have the bathrooms unlocked.
Yeah, you could do it that way too and not be in any trouble. Flash Gordon says, "Hey there, Froggy. What's up? Is it cool if I go live with you guys and I can meet Lunatic Dad in person, Froggy?
Not
I,
today.
I
I
love
have
Lunatic
board
Dad's
up here. I
video.
don't have the.
Oh, she doesn't have the paid thing.
Yeah.
She doesn't have the paid thing.
I don't have my YouTube Plus right now, which is really sad. I hate commercials. That's why I don't watch TV.
Yeah. But, you know,
So if anybody posts a video until Tuesday, I will not be watching them. I'll be on TikTok.
TikTok. I actually have a stupid TikTok channel, but I never do anything on it. I really don't. Well, Kyle always tells me you should. You do some funny
What
shit.
up,
You should.
Will? How you
Good
doing?
Hey,
afternoon,
Will.
everyone. Will the Trill. Are you interested in willing my trill? You want to mow my lawn? Come on,
Yes,
let me.
Hey,
Dad.
Will.
Why not?
We all want to mow your lawn.
Fuck yeah. Listen, I'll do your carpet, girl. I'll make sure that motherfucker is nice and no dirt on it whatsoever. When I get done with it, you're gonna be just sliding on that motherfucker. Just saying.
Sweetie, it's called linoleum.
Well,
Carpet, you gotta have grass.
oh, well, okay.
Carpet
There you
has
go.
the little fringes. Linoleum's nice and smooth.
Gotcha. Now, hey, I'm understanding this lingo here. That's pretty good shit, lollipop.
Here's
That's
a
okay.
fun
For
one.
the longest
Here's a
time,
fun one. Here's a fun one for y'all.
Go ahead.
Wait till you go to a PTSD sport group and you see 4 other people that got something bulging underneath their coat. Yeah, they're packing a weapon.
always.
Yeah. I don't want to see that though, darling, because that would make me a little bit on the nervous side. That's something
Well,
gonna
I
pop off.
knew quite a few of them were packing weapons there, including I, for a good
So
reason.
I'm the only one at home right now. God forbid. Yesterday they left out, and it's like 3 hours after they leave. My dog. Yes, I have a slip and slide. My dog literally fucking were going nuts. And it wasn't these dogs, it was those dogs. I go out there, my door's cracked, this bar fucking open. I said, So I
Can
called
you do me a
Roy, of
favor, sweetheart?
course.
Can you
And
fill
on the
that
way
up?
back, I grabbed this pretty and I grabbed this.
Thank
And
you.
I said, God damn it, if anybody's coming into my fucking house, they're gonna have I'm gonna have dog food for a year. I have a sawzall somewhere around here. I know how to use it too. Well, we found out that literally fucking Scott muted himself.
We don't pay attention to. Oh, because he's outside doing something.
No, he's
inside the room.
he's inside paying gas or whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna tell Cindy that he's trying to pick up a hooker while he's out there.
But he's trying so hard not to fucking laugh.
No, it's nothing that wrong with Flash. It's just that she can only have 4 people up at one time. Only 4. You know what a lot of people have been telling Dad and everything else, and I swear they have a lot. They're like, why don't you go live on your channel? And you know why I tell them I can do it?
Because they drove you to drink.
Yeah. Besides that, because I enjoy myself on everybody else's channel. I mean, I easily could do it because I got the Zoom, paid Zoom, so I could have fucking 20 people up on my 50 people up on there and everything else. I mean,
but here's the thing: the lady that runs the PTSD sport group goes, "I know y'all carrying. I could tell too. Even you pointing at me too."
Yep.
And I was well concealed. I know how to conceal mine, but she could tell how I was walking, holding it.
Now, my question is: conceal and carry. What is the best area for a female to conceal and carry?
Armpit or the bra.
Armpit or bra.
Well,
I had my shoulder holster on last night, and she even noticed it, and I had it well concealed underneath my coat.
We have a belt buckle.
I prefer actually carrying out in the open instead of concealed.
Yeah.
I say the only weapon I need is the main vein. Listen, that son bitch could do a lot of damage. Even
Roy's gonna have to re-put this back in, but yeah.
What about Roy?
I took this one out. His brother bought us these because he's like, I can't have her in the house alone with no protection.
Froggy, watch. Take your index of your thumb and hold the shell and your magazine and push and slide.
Look, I push, I do it, I push.
You got to push out and slide in the same process.
Yeah, it's not going. I think he has. It's stiff.
Thank you, Flash.
We don't use it a lot. It's stiff.
Okay, there are new springs in them.
Yeah, so he can fucking do it.
Yeah, they have to be broken in.
Yeah.
Screw that. I was going to go in Streak and Beacon, but the line's all the way out in the damn parking lot. I'll be there for 2-3 hours.
If I need 6 shots, there's an issue.
Shit. Fuck 6. Go for 15.
Nah.
See,
I only need to do it once.
Yeah, but
as long as I won them, these motherfuckers are gonna go for blood.
Yeah, true. You got dogs. I don't have dogs that are young and vicious anymore.
And then once I finally get them off of it, there ain't gonna be nothing left but raw hamburger.
Yeah.
I will just go throw it on the fucking grill and feed it to my dogs.
Yeah. Just put one well placed round in the chest and one placed around in the head. They ain't getting back up.
Exactly.
And it's also known as double tap. One in the chest, one in the head.
I'll be the one calling the cops going, hey, somebody's breaking into my house.
But of course, you live in a different state than I do. Here, we have called the Stanley Ground Law.
Yeah,
back then was called the Cowsmith Law, where if you couldn't escape your home safely from an invader that had a deadly weapon, then you had a right to blow them away. But now the new law they've got, if somebody comes in your yard and threatens in your yard, you can shoot their ass.
Yep, as long as their back is not away from you. So let me
exactly. If you shoot them in the back, it's cold-blooded murder.
Every door is locked except for one.
I know the door that's not locked. I've
that
been in
one.
There. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Everybody comes into my room. I have 2 fucking assholes that will literally eat them alive. Yeah, a lot of truck drivers have been hijacked lately,
Oh yeah.
Yep.
but they're
Nothing
not
different.
allowed to carry.
Nothing different from back in the 80s. Same shit.
Oh yeah. It's
Same shit. It's just that you got to understand, you got social medias now, so more is out there and more
Mhm.
is exposed what's actually going out there. Just like shit in society. All
Yeah.
the shit that's happening now, people act like as if this is a new sensation, things that are happening. This shit was back in the 70s and 80s. All the same shit.
yeah, because the regular news they don't put us on unless we do something wrong.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So now we just gotta deal with getting it out on
Woohoo! I'm
social
done.
media.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
SJ, if my dryer caught on fire, it would A, it'd have to be plugged in, and B, it would mean somebody didn't clean out the lint trap
Yeah.
properly.
I have seen many times as a truck driver out on the road where cars burnt to fucking crisp and everything, and I'm
Yeah.
always thinking, did they get out or not?
Yeah.
You know, did it just
Yeah.
a little
I've seen that
flames and
too,
they got
Dad, when I was
put
out
on
on the
there?
road.
Yep.
Well,
And you
Dad, have I ever told
I
you
even
how
got it on
PTSD
fucking
from
YouTube.
driving?
I even got one caught on fire where they kept the whole northbound blocked where no one could go through
Mhm,
because it was that bad.
mhm.
Have I ever told you how I got PTSD from driving?
Nope.
Talk about fucking somebody watching out for me. My wheel bearing on my Strandomobile went out on me, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna pull into the gas station so there's light. Because it was making a noise. I didn't know it was wheel bearing until afterwards, but it was making a noise. I pull into the gas station, and the person that was riding with me was like, why didn't you just pull over to the side of the road? Why did you pull over into the gas station? As we're sitting there looking at my car, we see a car come barreling down in between the frontage road and the freeway. Smashes into this big, huge, like cement block holding up a pole. It caught fire.
Mm.
They did not have the police or fire department out there until it took me 12 times to get the police and fire department calling 911.
Jeez.
It took an hour and a half of us trying to bust windows, break doors open, and everything else. And we still didn't get her out in time.
Oh my.
That's how I got PTSD.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
And
Mm-mm.
by the papers on the street, it looked like she was a kindergarten teacher.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm.
The saddest day of my whole entire life.
Oh yeah, honey. No doubt about it. Mm.
I fucking called up my friend and I'm like, look, I know you'd rather staple your nuts to a fucking wall than talk on the phone, but talk to me. He goes, the fact that you just said that, what the hell is going on?
Right, right.
And I had to explain it to him, and he goes, oh my fucking God.
Mm.
Where's your son? Because he knew I had my son on the trip, and I'm like, he was asleep for the whole thing. Because you
And
put
how
Jordan
how
in the
old
car.
was he at this time?
Jordan was 9 years old
Mm.
when
Wow.
when that happened. And still to this day, I will not let anybody drive if they're tired. I will not. I don't even really like letting people drive.
Mm.
I try to stop and like take breaks and wake myself up if I'm on a long trip, and that's what makes it so much longer of a trip. Is because if I'm starting to feel tired, I will stop. I'll go splash water on my face. I'll grab me as much soda as I can. I'm grabbing as many sugary snacks, get that sugar rush
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
And that will normally last me about another 6 hours, and then I'm doing it all over again.
Yeah, but now, honey, now remember, when you're that tired and everything else, especially being a truck driver and everything else,
Yeah.
that is what it's just a false thing to keep you alert and everything else.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
actually, believe it or not, I mean, as truck drivers, we're taught we get a little bit tired or whatever. A lot of truck drivers,
Whatever.
they'll push through or to do exactly what you're saying. They'll take a fucking that power drink or whatever, and they think I'm good to go. No, because as you're still driving, and then you could crash literally your body crashes once it comes
Yep.
down as you're driving, and now you're in worse condition.
Yep.
Right.
And that could also cause you fatal accidents and not seeing in your blind zone and not looking.
That's why normally I'm on the phone with somebody. It's like, okay, I'm driving, you're going to talk to me. Because then you're, like you say, Larry, your mind's thinking constantly
Yeah.
of things to say while you're driving and you can focus
Believe it or
on
not,
the
that is
road.
probably one thing. That's one thing I will say as a truck driver. The best thing is to have someone on your phone because as
Yeah.
you're
Yep.
talking, you're hearing them and you're talking back and everything.
Yeah.
Even though you should still pull over and get some rest or whatever, but for some reason, time goes by faster when you're talking to somebody or
Yeah.
whatever, and your
Exactly.
mind
That's how
more
my sister
alert.
was acting. She was telling me to talk to her, keep distracted, where she could
Yeah.
stay awake.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because once I'm done with this PTS sport group I had to go to,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be going to go get my CDLs. I'm going on the road.
That well, that we could have a little podcast. See, Scott never does it because he's a dickhead or anything. But I told him, I said, listen, we could easily have a podcast of truckers where if you're
Yeah.
on there or whatever, we just talk a lot of smack. I mean, but we got to talk real good, fucking stupid shit. I mean, basically the way I am on the live stream, we just
Yeah.
talk shit. And having truck drivers while we're out there talking shit about people on the road, seeing what we're seeing, telling the people about what we're seeing. That dumb motherfucker.
I
Look at
could
that
just
dumb-
read the chat for you guys.
I am reading the chat. I'm
I
listening.
No,
see it
no,
right
no.
here.
While you're on the road driving, I could read
Oh,
the chat
Oh
for you
yes,
guys.
yes. That would be great. That would be great because I'm not going to pay attention to the chat. That's for
because of
damn
course,
sure.
once I'm on the road again, I'll be going back on Dark Horse again and doing more.
Right.
I would say
I gotta
Dark
go out and
Trucker.
start
Come
doing
on, girl.
more.
Mm.
I gotta go do more fucking videos. So I'll be on the road here shortly. But again, Roy ain't gonna let me out of the house unless I'm packing. So there's always gonna be something near me.
Mm.
Have you been
I
training with? Have you been training with that weapon?
Yes.
Do you know how to use it properly?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You think Roy's just gonna leave a fucking gun here and be like, oh, if anybody enters, fucking make sure you hold it this way.
Okay.
I've had gun safety. I go deer hunting.
Okay.
You know
Cool.
what? The main thing that scares the shit out of me with guns and everything else is not the gun itself because I can handle a gun.
It's the person behind the weapon that does not think. That's the
I'm
part.
not
Right.
giving you
I'm more
any more
worried about
sandwiches.
others. I'm more worried about other people with the guns and everything
Yeah.
else, not having any clue how to use it, how to clean it, how to. You hear of accidents,
Yeah.
horrific shit happening where a
I've
person
seen shit at ranges where people's guns have not been maintainedly clean and explode on them, literally, when they discharge a round.
and you know how nasty that is when that does happen. Oh my
Yeah.
Oh,
god!
it's nasty.
It's a
Roy's
metal fragment too, where it can actually kill you.
yep,
Oh yeah.
Roy's brother cleaned this gun for us because he has the gun cleaning kit. So when we brought it down with the bill of sale, we had him clean it.
Well, when you're ready, Froggy, let me know. I can put new parts in your weapons for you, upgrade.
Fuck yeah.
She can put more than just those type of new parts too for you, Froggy. Just let her know. Fucking Amy's gonna fuck me up the day she meets me. She'll be like, "See, you old motherfucker. Now I'm right in front of you. Now what you gonna do?" I'll be like, "I ain't doing a fucking thing.
You're gonna grab her titties and run. That's what you're
I
gonna
don't
do. You're
think
gonna
so. You
grab
ain't
her
grabbing my
titties and
titties. Oh,
run.
hell no. I'll put my foot right in your grind.
Exactly. Listen. I know my boundaries, okay, and everything else, and I don't feel like getting fucked up by a wild one. All right. I mean, I don't need people to say, "Damn, Lunatic guy got some black eyes and all this other shit." What happened? You fucked with Amy. Oh, that explains fucking everything. I'm like, yeah, well, I guess
Fuck,
lessons
I got
fucking learned.
titties.
Yeah, but I got some titties out of the deal.
See, I can't wait until we have a reunion. I think we
No.
need to do a YouTube reunion this summer.
Yeah, when it's warmer. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I talked about that with Chris, but bitch asses are crying fucking somewhere. I'm gonna keep on putting them down and everything else. But it is what it is. But I told him, I said, yeah, you got to get the outlaws together for sure. That's for sure. It would be something cool to just do.
What the hell did he do? Go
Well, okay,
grab everyone's mail in the neighborhood?
Yes.
Yeah, no, he
So
went to go
he-
deliver everybody's fucking mail. He went ahead and did it as a public service helping. And
Yeah.
he became a mailman.
So here's my thinking. In February, Roy will start getting paid for helping me out, which
Yeah.
will give us an extra $500 a month.
There you go.
That means that extra, because I already pay all the fucking bills, and once I get everybody paid off and everything, my bills will equal like 1,000. So I'll have an extra 500 every month. So that's an extra 1,000 a month. If I save up until we get up there in June, we could literally have one of the biggest fucking bashes we could possibly find.
And don't forget, I mean, you figure you're on your way anyway because you got Iowa there that you said you crossed on through. So mine is, believe it or not, of where you live, where you had the home in Iowa, you were only about, believe it or not, about 180 miles away from me. It's not
I know.
that far.
Me, I'd have to come up 81 over to 70 straight over to you.
Well,
Yep.
I was actually 220 miles from Chicago because I was over by Omaha, Nebraska.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is, we actually got to go up there at the end of February to sell our house, clean it out, the whole shebang. So at the end of February, we'll go up there, we'll do that. And then I might be able to make a trip over. And it all depends on Roy and my son. But
hey, I'd like to chill out with the OG. You know, I mean, you got to understand, me and him are almost same age and everything else.
You and Roy are almost the same age.
Me and him would get along really well.
I'll bring Mom along where she won't be mad.
Hell yeah. Listen, ask Chris when his mom came and everything else. Shit, we had a fucking blast with her and everything else. I mean, it was like, you know, it was just so weird because, like I told Chris, I said, there's no difference between us being on this camera and all talking and everything else than when we meet each other and everything. And he found out my family and everything, the way they treated them and the way we are and everything. There is no fucking difference between what you're seeing on a camera and in person. I'm the same motherfucking dude. I talk the same shit. Whatever. I mean, because the way I look at it is, like I've always said, just be yourself. I hate people who try to be one thing on fucking videos and everything, and then when you meet them, they're totally fucking different. It's like, where the fuck did that other personality that I liked and everything else, where you fucking shy down and all this other stuff? Fuck that. Be who the fuck you are. Like when I see Scott for the first time, I'm grabbing the motherfucker's nuts, and I'm gonna do it.
Do it, Dad. Do it.
I will do it. Hey, Chris didn't think I would do it. Chris did not think I was going to do it. When I first met him, the very first thing I did was gave him a hug.
Thank you, Oscar.
I gave him a motherfucking reach around right then and there. And he had that look like, oh, what the? But then he grabbed my ass, so we were kind of even at the same time. So he did. He grabbed my ass. I was like, hey, don't stop, motherfucker. No. I ain't stopping you from doing this now.
And you know, Dad, it's not polite to beat your chicken on camera. You're not supposed to beat your chicken on camera.
Yeah, I heard you say that on a live.
I'll be right back, Dad. Keep them entertained. I gotta go get some water.
Okay.
For the doggies.
Oh, wait a minute now, Scott. That chicken, when you marinate chicken, do you not go ahead and hit it with a...
Never mind.
Oh, you were talking about beating the other chicken. Oh, why
He was beating the chicken, so.
listen?
And then you're messing with mom. You're not supposed to mess with the female in the kitchen while she's cooking, holding a knife.
Well,
That's dangerous.
when she moved, if you watch that video, when she moved a couple times, it got me nervous because she came a little bit too close to me with that fucking sharp thing. Support group topics. There you go. Man, you got a lot of stuff that you could talk about, girl. Holy fuck. My
Yeah,
God.
but when they shared this with me and the other ones were looking at it too, we all looked at each other like, yeah, that's trigger topics.
Hmm. Well, I wish, may rest in peace, my brother-in-law. He was, he served in the military and everything else, and he had the whole fucking 9 yards. But he was, I mean, when he first came home, we used to think that, he was an asshole because we didn't understand him back then. We didn't know anything about this. We were like, man, this guy fucking changed. His fucking attitude to fucking get snippety, treating people like shit. And then 1 minute he's fine, 1 minute he's not.
Yeah,
But they never did no studies on that and everything
That's
else.
how I was.
But now, when they got they're finding out like the thing that they got this thing for the veterans that have Agent Orange and everything else,
Yeah,
that they're getting paid for it and everything else.
yeah.
Because back then, I mean, that's the fucked up thing about our government and everything else.
Mhm.
There's so much shit that all you people that have served in the military, the stuff that you've seen, the stuff you went through, the chemicals you were around when there's attacks and all this other stuff, all these fucking bombs and everything else. Don't sit there and tell me that all that they say, well, then you expect a veteran to come home and be perfectly normal, like as if when they left out. I have never met one person that have ever served in the military that has been in combat, in real combat, ever come back the same. Not one
Yeah,
person
they
in my
never come
life.
back the same. They come different. They come
Oh,
totally different than they were before they went in.
yep, yep. I guarantee you, your mom probably can tell stories about you, Amy, before you were ever into any of this stuff, any military, anything. I guarantee you, totally different person than what you are
I
now.
was sweet and
Stuff that
kind
you've had
before
around.
then. I was sweet and kind before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, you're still sweet and kind. It's just you just kind of sometimes get rubbed, and when you get rubbed, it's like you don't really like you have like an outer body experience that you can't control. That when it
Yeah,
happens, it happens. I mean, that's what I get from you when I see it and everything else.
yeah,
Because I pay attention, believe it or not, to a lot of your demeanor, even when we're on live streams and everything else. I can tell sometimes when something's not right and everything else.
yeah,
I mean, I look at your cheekbones, believe it or not, and you'd be like, what the hell are you looking at? Because I want to see if your demeanor is changing and everything else. And then when I
yeah.
see that, I'm like, oh, something is going on in Amy's fucking head right now.
Yeah. Still fighting.
hmm But you know what? You're a sweetheart and everything else. Just that, people that have friendships and everything else with you or whatever, we understand that. But other people just go ahead and just say, well,
Yeah.
you're an asshole or
Yeah.
whatever.
I've had other people run their mouth to me, and it's escalating to points where, yeah, bad things would happen.
See, the fact that people want to run their fucking mouths, like,
And
they
it took
just
me.
need
It
to
took me a
stop.
while. It took me a while to learn. That's all they are, is just mouth idiots.
Exactly. They're keyboard warriors.
Yeah, like certain one I
Stop
saw
saying
in
that shit to my
COVID.
face.
hmm
First, you got to get past my dogs. But come say that shit to my face.
hmm See, usually the people that talk the most up on internets, I mean, literally,
Yeah,
you get them in person, they're like a little coward fucking dog.
yeah,
Literally,
no,
if they met you face to face or whatever, they wouldn't say a fucking thing. They
no,
would just sit there and just be. They probably wouldn't even say that it was them or whatever. They would,
yeah. They would try to reflect it off on somebody else. That's their
Oh,
tactic, narcissistic tactics.
Go lay down.
oh yeah, oh
It's
yeah,
not ready.
yeah.
Go lay down.
And plus the other shit I dealt with online, being harassed, stalked, fucked with. Yeah,
Mhm.
I know most of who's who now.
Like one time, Amy, I was gonna tell you because I follow you. Me and you are friends on Facebook.
Yeah,
But I've gotten a couple different requests for the underneath your name and everything else, but it doesn't have nothing. It just has like the blank that shows that for a friend request. I
Yeah.
don't know how to explain it. It doesn't show the picture or nothing. It's just nothing in the back and everything. And I'm sitting there like, someone's trying to go ahead and reach out to me by me if I follow them or fuck with me or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What they've done is they would hack me, knock me out of my accounts. They would use my old accounts to fuck with other
Fully
people,
down.
to stir trouble up
See,
with other people.
Fully
See,
down.
that's how I don't want to you is because you're private
Fully
messaging
down.
or whatever, and I did accept it, and I have been, friends with you on Facebook. So when I get a message or whatever the case may be, I know it's you that because I won't accept nobody else with your name. I'm like,
Exactly.
no.
And you
Because
still remember the certain words I said to you privately, how they
Mhm.
identified.
Exactly. Because it's a shame that a good person like you, that people just cannot just leave you to fuck alone and let you live your life. I
No,
mean,
because they think it's funny. They think I'm easy target. Because why? Because I'm trans. No, it doesn't matter if I'm trans. Go ahead, target me. You're going to get something back at you. All right,
Amy,
because I'm not going
Amy,
to play.
Amy, I've told you this a million times. I look at you, you're a woman. Okay?
Exactly.
I don't go by titles. Okay? You're a
I
woman.
don't
Period.
go.
I'm
I
not just
don't
trying to use a
go.
title. I'm trying to explain
Right, but
the
I'm
reason
saying it's the way
why
I
behind
look at you.
their things they're doing.
And
I
they're
feel
fucking
you. I feel
stupid.
you.
Yeah, they are stupid.
That's my whole thing.
If they only
Lately,
knew what the hell I went through and the reason why I had transitioned, they would not have fucked with me.
my thing is it shouldn't matter what other people do to their own fucking body.
Exactly. It's none of their business, but they poke their
What
nose
makes
in my
them
business.
happy, and why are we trying to stop what makes them happy?
Exactly. I mean, it's just like
Mhm.
people who are gay, people who are lesbians, or whatever. What the fuck does that got to do with me and my life? I mean, if you're a good person and you're not a dick to me and my family and my wife and my children, and you're got a good soul, I don't give a fuck what the fuck you are. I ain't gotta fucking go ahead and lay down and fuck you or whatever the case
But
may be.
here's my
But
question.
I'll damn well will give you the fucking respect that you deserve. You're a human being just like me. I mean,
Uh,
people who are trans or lesbian, gay, whatever, they can look at people who are straight as we're the ones that have the issues. We are the ones that are not comfortable within our own sexual identity. Is that not is hey, if you go ahead and go after people that are like Amy was saying, trans, lesbian, gay, whatever, and you go after them, it's because you're insecure with your own sexuality. I believe that.
I
Psychologically,
believe it
you're
100%.
insecure. You're insecure.
You're insecure and you're jealous.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
Because
believe
at the
that.
end of the day, I'm not going to go after somebody who's lesbian, bi, trans, whatever, because I know damn well I'm bi. Why am I going to? I'd love to go see a fucking pair of nice ass tits bounce up and down. It is what it is.
Exactly.
I'd
Exactly.
also like to see a guy do the helicopter, okay? It is what it is.
Exactly. Exactly.
But I
And
don't have to go pick on somebody because I'm comfortable with my own sexuality. All these people that are running around, oh, they'll talk gay as hell to their men, their best friend that's guy, but then they're acting like, oh my God, being gay is a sin.
you know what bothers me
Well,
the most? You know what bothers me the most on fucking social medias? And I'm gonna say it. I can't stand motherfuckers who say something like up on like us on a panel and everything else. Certain things you stand for. And then you see them in another fucking channel or another fucking chat saying identically opposite of what they said up on a panel with you.
I see
I
that
hate
shit
people like
so
that. I'm
many
like, you
times.
two-faced motherfuckers. Have a fucking spinal cord. Have a fucking spinal cord. I mean, if you believe in something, believe in it and everything else. What?
Exactly.
Oh, they're not gonna like me no more. They're gonna unsub from me. They're gonna then fucking
Oh,
do all of the
well.
above.
Oh well,
Who
let them
cares?
unsub.
Let
Who
them.
gives a
Who
shit?
cares?
Let them
At the
go.
end of the day, it doesn't matter what other people think. It matters what
Exactly.
you think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I do feel so bad for people that they cannot express their sexuality in the year 2024 without people coming after them and bashing them. I
Exactly.
hate that. I mean, come on now.
It's not the 1950s Jim Crow era. It's the future.
Exactly.
Leave people the
Exactly.
fuck be.
Exactly.
They don't
Exactly.
want to let people be because then they themselves might be looked at in a wrong way.
Yeah, exactly. And then they're the true ones that need the damn psychological help.
Exactly.
Yep. I agree 100%. I agree 100%.
Forewarn
My
the
wife's a
panel and
Georgia Wild one.
everybody.
Believe it
In
or not, I
about
mean,
half an hour, I have to go feed every single one of these dogs. It will
Okay.
take me 20 minutes. I
Okay.
gotta
and
throw the
like
rolls
we
in
can't
the back
handle a fucking
kennel.
stream, huh?
I know you can handle a stream, Dad.
Shit. This ain't my. Yeah, I'll handle your stream, no problem. Don't worry, girl.
All day, all night, Dad.
That thing will be flowing like a motherfucker from here to Timbuk fucking too.
I felt so bad reminding you that you said you were gonna send Jordan a birthday present, but I'm like, Dad did send Jordan a birthday present. He said he was going to. He must have forgot.
I did not, because I told her to do it on Friday, because I figured it would be a Friday for a young man's weekend, so that he didn't blow it on a Wednesday, so that come Friday, then he can go ahead and take whatever he wants and do with it. That was my purpose of it.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Well, and it came out perfect because he just had me put it all in the car, so that way he could go up
Good.
to his cousins.
Good.
Which
Good.
that's his
Good.
favorite place to go, is his cousins. Now, let me explain this. His cousin is like 30, 29, 30, but he's mentally Jordan's age.
Okay.
So they get along perfectly, and because of the simple fact that he don't have no one, like he stays at home and he plays video games. That's all he does because he can't work, shit like that. Having someone like Jordan who can be on the phone with him for hours and play the same video games with him for hours helps out a lot. Well, we told Jordan, because Jordan will never be able to fully get a job. We told Jordan that as long as he puts gas in, he can go spend a night up there. But he's got to put gas in there to go up and back.
Teaching them value.
Exactly. So, my neighbor right over there, he's like, hey, I have a lawn mowing service. There's going to be times I'm going to need somebody to like push a mower. And I'm like, okay, well, my son can easily do that. And he goes, okay, I pay $15 an hour. I'll keep him for a day. I'll take him out with me for a day. He'll get about 8 hours in. So this summer, he'll have like 3 days that he works 8 hours a day pushing lawnmowers at $15 an hour.
Ain't bad.
And he's like, I could easily do that, and I could start saving up money. I'm like, yeah, and if you work with Roy, because Roy's going to go out and mow yards, you can make $15 an hour on those days. And he goes, so I could work 5 days a week? I'm like, yeah. He goes, I'd have money to go see Chris. Because they'll go out to the movies, or they go out to eat, or something along those lines. And Jordan is one of those people that likes carrying his own weight. He hates when relying on other people.
Yeah.
That's good.
So he's like, I can have a job that I can actually do because he can mow yards. He mows
That's
my
good
yards.
values and morals to have. He's got
Exactly. That was my thinking.
He must have gotten that from somewhere, huh, Froggy?
Roy. 100% Roy.
I really don't like lying on anybody at all.
Yeah. Like
I try
to help myself a lot. I try to do myself.
We were fucking around Thursday night. I was fucking around because we were playing with a bunch of people, and I made the comment, yeah, I get to eat next Tuesday. Because I had nothing in the house that I would eat. Now, let me tell you, there is a lot of things that Roy will eat, Jordan will eat, I will not. It contains chicken.
You don't like chicken?
I'm allergic to it.
So the cologne I put down there, you couldn't do it then? Because I love chicken smell.
I'm highly allergic to chicken. And all poultry items I'm highly allergic to. And So
How did you know that you were allergic to it? How did you know?
When I was younger, my grandpa used to go goose hunting, or not goose hunting, duck hunting, and he would bring home duck, and we would eat duck. And every time I would eat duck, I'd end up so severely sick that they were rushing me to the hospital. Well, they diagnosed it as strep throat or tonsillitis or something
But
along those lines because my
But
throat
was it
was swelling
bumps?
shut.
Was it like bumps,
No, my throat
rash, or
was
what?
swelling shut. My throat was swelling shut.
Oh, okay, okay.
So they give me the medicine for it. Well, in order for me to take the medication and not feel like death was hitting over me, my mom would give me Benadryl on top of it. Well, Benadryl started helping, so my mom always thought, it was whatever it was. Well, my grandma goes, Tanya, are you sure you're not allergic to duck? I'm like, I don't know. Because at that time I was 11. Well, we went to a Thanksgiving dinner and I'm like, fuck it, I'll eat the turkey because everybody, that's all they had. Because at that point in time, nobody knew that I was allergic to poultry items. And I started choking on the chicken or on the turkey. I couldn't swallow it. Like my throat was swelling shut. I was hyperventilating. I couldn't swallow it was horrible. And I ended up in the ER and they go, oh yeah, you're allergic to poultry. I'm like, thanks for fucking telling me this. And then not Roy's sister, my first ex douchebag sister wanted to fucking prove that I was allergic to turkey and put ground turkey instead of ground beef into my meal. Same fucking automatic. Where'd Death go?
Lost him.
Apparently. He'll be back up in a second.
Yeah.
But apparently, like literally, he wanted to poison me. I spent 3 days constantly vomiting. I lost 150 pounds though. Because she kept putting fucking turkey in my food, swearing up and down I wasn't allergic to it. Dad, where'd you go? I ain't got no text message.
Probably his internet went down. Hey, Mike.
What up, Mike?
Hey, Mike.
But yeah, that's how we found out I was allergic to fucking poultry.
Damn.
That in restaurants, buffet styles, I could not eat at.
Yeah.
Especially Chinese because they cook it all in the same dish.
Yeah.
Last time I ate at a Chinese restaurant, I ended up crashing my car.
That one I used to go to, they didn't mix the food together. You had to dip in one and add to the other.
How's my sugar?
How you been, Mike?
His internet must be down because he didn't
Yeah.
even message me back. He probably thought we all froze. So how have you been, Amy?
Okay.
I'm about to go beat a dog. They want their food, but it ain't time to feed them yet.
Yeah.
What is with all of fucking Texas selling tamales?
I don't know.
Because Mexican food and tamales are good.
Yeah, tamales are good. You're right. I like the roach coaches, especially down there in Yuma.
They
Yuma,
make
Arizona.
them. They make them hot. Like they're mild. It's too spicy.
Yeah,
It's
I,
like,
I
can
like.
we have non-spicy? Some of us can handle spicy food.
I gotta go get me some more coffee. I'm about out.
I got me 2 Cokes for this weekend. This is my first one, and I'm still drinking it.
First cup of the day for me. Just woke up. I didn't get home till about almost midnight.
Yeah, that's what your mom said. Where did you go on a trip?
I had to go down to a couple counties away with a PTSD support group.
Hi, Dad.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. I was talking, all the screen went whoosh. I'm sorry.
I feel that feeling.
Oh, it's so well. We do have some good storms or weather here and everything else, but that I have fucking what do they call that, professional Wi-Fi for business?
Yeah,
because
that's what I have too.
I have
except
to,
for-
because with all these damn people in my house, we're all on the internet, so it
Yeah.
trashed me. Oh, you fuckers!
I just sit there and go on to the router because I'm the main one that's able to do all that shit. And I start booting off things.
Hello, Michael Paranormal. I just noticed that. If you guys already said hi to him, I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
my mic. That's my sugar.
That's your buddy.
That's my sugar daddy. Ask him.
Well, I don't want to know what happening behind the scenes of all this shit and everything else. I don't want to know. It's not my business. I thought I was Sugar Papa, but I guess now you got a sugar fucking daddy.
You are sugar papa.
Man, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some fucking? Now, where the fuck were we on this conversation? Because
How I found out I
I
was
don't know.
allergic to chicken. That's where we were.
yes, we
Yeah.
were at the part of the chicken. I wanted to know exactly how in the fuck did you know that you cannot have poultry?
By eating it and having an allergic reaction.
Mm.
Which,
So, all right, let me ask you this question. I know this is going to sound sick and perverted, but I'm going to ask it anyway. So, part of the chat, I'm sorry. But if Roy ate chicken or whatever the case may be, and
I cannot
you,
kiss him.
no, I didn't say kiss him. I'm talking about his main vein, and he ejaculated and it had chicken in it, would you get sick?
Probably.
Have you tried it?
No. Because
Well, then
if
you
he
don't.
has
You don't.
chicken, I stay away from him for about 4 days.
Well, then you have no damn clue. Then it's very possible that maybe.
I'm not gonna try it. I
Why
do
not?
not like hospitals.
Oh. What happens if it's actually good and it's something inside the go-go juice that mixes in with the chicken and then it turns to fish and then you're okay?
I'm allergic to fish too.
You're fucked up, girl.
I can't have fish, seafood, or chicken. Or
Then what the
poultry.
fuck do you eat?
Nothing.
Okay.
I
Sorry.
eat sandwiches, I eat beef, and I eat pork.
Mm.
And I try to stay away from the gluten right now. I've been throwing all of the bread that I bought
Yeah.
for sandwiches to the dogs.
Hello, Mikey. Mikey. Hey, I watch it. Believe it or not, he doesn't even know, but Lunatic Dad actually watches his videos. I do.
I like Mike. He's awesome.
I like Mike. But he never. As of someday, he's got to be with Dad up on a stream. You know what you need to do is put a foot in my ass, Froggy, and say, Dad, motherfucker, go on your channel and do a fucking Zoom stream and everything else. I need someone to motivate me. I have no motivation.
I will do that on next Saturday because I actually want to do a questionnaire with you on Saturday. I want to ask you
Question.
questions.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Froggy.
I
Yeah,
wanna-
but remember, darling, my channel is monetized, so don't get me
They'll
taken down.
be PG questions.
Well, no, it can be a little bit, but I mean, don't ask me. Hey,
They'll be rated R questions. How
Yeah,
about that?
yeah, you can't sit
No
there and
triple
say,
X.
since you had your fucking dick surgery, has it worked out for you? No, you cannot ask me that question. No, just saying.
But no, I want to do a interview with you and ask you questions.
And you know what? That'll be good because that's in between my football weeks because football is a week off and then the following week is Super Bowl. And just letting everybody know, Super Bowl day, Dad does not exist to you. I don't even nothing.
I
Don't
will message you
you can message me saying love
and
you, Dad,
ask
or
you,
whatever, and
how's
that's
the
it.
game? How's the game? Who's
Eh,
winning?
Exactly. That's as far as we're going, darling. Because I'll be
I'll
like,
video call you then.
Oh,
shit,
so wait.
I'll shut
It
my
will be.
phone
It
off.
will literally be like all fucking week long. Where I'll be like, "Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. Good morning, 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 Dad." And then finally on Saturday, he'll message me back.
Well, hey, give me fucking time. All right. It's you know, I'm on what I call the delayed reaction. I mean, but whatever. I mean,
Now, if it was Chris, he'd be up there and talking. He
yeah,
just
but
loves Chris more than me.
no, I don't. No, I don't. Chris is in the doghouse with Dad. He's in the
Oh,
doghouse.
really?
Yeah, Chris is
Yeah.
in the doghouse with Dad. And
Why?
because I told him, I said, look, you better snap out of it and everything else. I'm tired of this fucking moping around and everything else. Quit damn doing it. Listen,
He
life
wants
is too fucking short.
Chris wants to be back at home with Missy. Missy wants Chris back at home with Missy.
Yeah.
And both of them are at the point where they're missing each other, but
Of course.
Chris knows that he has to take care of Mom.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And Cody's to the point, I'm like, last night we were like, hey, we're live. Here's the link. Get your mom up. And he goes, no. All she's going to do is bitch and moan. I'm tired of the bitching and moaning. I'm like, oh, damn. Do you need a break?
You know what it is? Darling, I'm going to tell you what it is that, you know, in the first week or 2, 3 weeks or whatever the case may be, okay, you're with Mom, Missy's doing her thing, everybody's all kumbaya and everything else. But it's just simply natural when you love somebody and everything else, and you're away from that length of time
Mhm.
and then away from his children and everything else. That is tearing on his heart. I mean, I'm just fucking around when I say I'm pissed off, Chris, because I'm not. I get it. I get it. I really do. I'm just trying to be a smart
We
ass.
all get it. It's just and it's hard being away from your significant other because, like, I don't go a week without Roy.
I could
I'm
not
on the
do it
phone with
myself.
him 24/7 if he's gone for longer than 3 days. Like, I called him this morning. I didn't even roll out of bed and I called him this morning like, hey, what are you doing? Did you make dog food? Just asking random questions
Random
like what
shit.
yeah.
Mhm.
Just so I could talk to him because
We're
normally in
gonna
the
have one with
morning
you, Amy. We'll have one
and then at nighttime I do not shut my own light off. He has to come shut my light off.
Well, I cannot sleep without the TV on all my life. And
He
Mama,
can't sleep without the TV on either.
I agree.
it's got to be on. Mama's like, "Are you gonna shut it off?" I'm like, "No, that thing's got to stay on until I wake back up because it
I
puts me
prefer
to sleep."
dark. I prefer the darkness, the quiet.
How did I figure that?
I listen to YouTube streams while I sleep. Like, I'll put it on a playlist and play that whole playlist while I sleep. But if somebody shuts my YouTube off or my phone dies, I'm up.
Yeah,
I've had habits of leaving my computer on and leaving it run, but I prefer darkness.
Mm.
Yeah,
Now-
I'm
Well, with the phone, you can always shove it right under your pillow. But no, the reason I don't shut my light off is because in the trailer house, we got in the habit of he'd run around the house shutting all the lights off to make sure that they were, save on energy. So every night he would come in and he'd be like, all right, I'm going to bed. I love you. You want me to shut your light off? And I'd be like, yeah, even in the middle of a live stream, I'd be like, yeah, just shut it off. They still could see me. And it's gotten into to the point where I like that because it's like it's just something that.
Did you enjoy that live stream you went on yesterday playing your video games?
Yes.
How did I know that? Go figure.
Because you watch my shit.
It's so fucking hilarious. I swear to God. You guys.
I know you watch my stuff and I watch all of yours.
I do. I most definitely do.
I click on your newest video and then I'll listen to it while I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
And normally by like your third video, I finally fall asleep.
Yeah, and then she goes to fucking Roy and be like, come on, we got to get it on. I'm all fucking hyped up and shit. That got me all fucking in a frizzy right now.
He'd be like, go fuck him. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
But no, lately I go to bed at 4 and I get back up at 7 and then I go back to sleep after that. I gotta be up to get Jordan up at 4. Then at 7:50 I gotta drive, or 7:45 I gotta drive him to the school bus stop, which is uptown, and then I come back and I finish sleeping. But yeah, that's why you get all the texts in the morning, like, good morning, Dad. I'm actually up at that time.
I see it, and every time I see it, believe. All right, I gotta come clean here. I'm like, I told this to Mama. I said, watch, she's gonna say good morning next day, and I'm not saying nothing. And then when I get on a live stream, she's gonna call my ass out on it. And sure as shit, you did exactly what I knew you were going to do.
Because you never
I
say
did
nothing.
it purposely. I'll admit it. I did it purposely.
Conversation. It's a one-way conversation. That'd be like if you text me every morning, good morning, and then we get on a live stream, you'd be like, yeah, you don't fucking love me. Fuck you. You never say hi back.
But believe it or not, I'm paying attention. I mean,
yeah, I'm unpredictable. You never know which way I'm coming, what day, what time.
Exactly.
I know, that's why we call you the wild one.
She is what you call, you cannot tame the wild one. The wild one cannot be tamed. Okay? She will decide if she's gonna allow you to come into that world. Not you gonna want to come into that world. So just thought I'd let you know.
Exactly.
It's true. It's true. I'm more, believe it or not, I have a lot of psychological things when
knowledge.
Yes, I do. When I listen to people, I see how you
psychological evaluation of them.
That's a good word for it. That's a good word for it. See,
Okay,
you're technical, and I'm like a little bit not, but I pay attention.
Basically, you're doing assessment. I could tell.
I do. I pay attention to your demeanor. I'll pay attention to movement and everything else. And like I said with Chris, the last couple times that he's been on, even with me or whatever the case may be, when he comes on or whatever, I can already see it a mile away on him because I know the Chris that is fucking goofy, nuts, and likes to have a good time, and the one that you could tell he's
sad.
He is very. You can see it a mile away. And all bullshit aside, I don't have no issue whatsoever. It's just that I'm trying to pull him out of it. My way of trying to pull him out of it.
Well, it's hard. It's gonna be hard until they get back.
Like y'all tried with me to pull me out of that spiral I was down in.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's what people do that actually give a shit about each other. I mean, because sometimes, hell, there's been many times, but see, I'm a very introverted person when it comes to my feelings and everything else. But like I was saying, is if I ever come up on a live stream with you guys and I'm completely quiet, there's something else going on because I don't shut the fuck up. And if I'm quiet, something's fucking bothering me.
I don't really try to show my emotions. That's the side that's fucking all right.
Yeah, I can see that. I could see that in you, for sure. I mean, like with Scott and everything else. When we all first met each other and came together and everything else, Scott in the beginning, trying to get him to even say one word. I was like, can I hear your voice? Can I know who the fuck you are? Yeah, I'm like, my fellow truck driver, you should be talking your dick off. Because that's what truck drivers do. We talk and about things and life and experiences and things we think. We can go on and on and on. And then when I first met Scott, I'm like, what the fuck? This guy's like
He's so
really
used to
quiet.
just being quiet. But you know, they always say the quiet ones are the axe murderers.
Whatever.
Well, and the quiet ones love the midgets too. So I mean, it is what it is. It's all right, Scott. It's all right. We love you. We love you. We do.
But yeah, I do feel a little bit better since I've been off the meds for 3 months.
That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Well, you got to be off them anyway if you're going to go get your CDL.
Exactly.
You have to be off because otherwise they won't issue the CDL.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So getting help will help you in the long run. And that's what I tell everybody who's going through a hard time, whether it be PTSD or whatever. Sometimes just getting help is more beneficial than not getting help.
I've tried help before and it turned around to be worse than it was.
And a lot of people also, for some reason, they feel like a sense of weakness if they ask for help and everything else. See, that has a lot to do with it. It's also to deal with the mindset and everything else is that they figure that if I open myself up and let you know that these are my weaknesses, that they're afraid that someone will go ahead and try to go ahead and explore and manipulate those weaknesses of that person.
Yep. I was just going to say, a lot of times it's either from past trauma of parents or past trauma of other people.
I've got all.
Part of the reason I don't like asking for help or anything along those lines is because of the simple fact my dad owed me $5,000. And he was
mine
like,
threw me away like garbage.
he's like, I can make weekly payments of $200. I'm like, okay, done deal, right? Ain't no issue. You're my dad. I got you. Well, I'm like, hey, Dad, you got your payment. And he'd be like, go get a fucking job. Stop hounding me for money. It's like, bitch, you owe me. How the fuck are you going to act like this when you owe me money? Would you like me to come get that fucking car back? Would you like me to fucking come get $1,000 out of your fucking wallet that I borrowed you cash? Yeah, you can fuck off and fucking pay me back. He ended up still owing me when he passed away. Like, I understood he couldn't make a full 200 because he had health issues. He was still working his 2 full-time jobs.
May I ask, what did he do for a living?
He was a truck driver.
Oh, he was a truck driver.
He was a garbage truck driver.
Oh,
he got up at 1 o'clock every morning, went out, did his garbage route, and then he owned Dan's Recycling, where he would go pick up scrap and turn it in. So,
how was he with finances, though? I mean, if you're saying he was a truck driver with 2 jobs, he should have been pretty well to do.
He was very tight on his budget. My mom, on the other hand, my stepmom, she had to have a new car. She had to have this. She had to have that.
Sure. Okay.
She had to have the best of the best.
Yeah.
So she basically drained him dry.
Yeah.
You know, he's making all this money and everything else, but she was very high maintenance.
Yeah.
Right.
That's how my stepmom is. My father's
because my dad and her were married, and my dad made too much money. My brother Dustin could not get medical benefits, so my dad paid for all of his prescriptions cash out of pocket. It was $6,000 a month just for his prescriptions.
Oh wow,
that's a lot.
My brother is MR. That's why I hate that R word. My brother is MR. So he had a list of fucking prescriptions.
Yeah.
That's the way Gemma was. She hated that R word too, and I hate it too.
I've got a cousin of mine. She's mentally challenged, and I don't like that word either.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people that use it, and I'm like, will you stop using that damn word?
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean it in an offensive way. I don't care if you mean it in an offensive way or not. It's still offensive. The word alone is offensive.
Yeah,
Just
and
like that stupid N word. And
well,
their cousin, Roy's nephew, no, great nephew, and Roy's or Jordan's great cousin, whatever. Anyways, they fucking use that N word. He is half black. So he uses that N word, and I'm like, I can't tell somebody who is
but here's the problem.
biracial not to use that word. But then my
Yeah.
son went and used it, and I slapped the fuck out of him. And he goes, "Mom, I'm just
I had a good buddy.
saying
I
Trey
had a
said
good.
it. I said, the second Trey add black into your DNA is the second you can use that word."
But now, Froggy. Now, what bothers Dad is that when black people use it on each other, but then they get offended by another race using it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're so offended by using that word, then why? And like I said, I grew up in the city of Chicago, and I heard that word at least fucking 50 million times in my life, and it wasn't from white people to black people. It was black people to black people, and everything else. And me as a white Caucasian man, I'm sitting there saying, if you are so bothered by that word, why are you using it then? Why are you
Exactly.
using that? To me, that's being hypocritical. That it's
Yeah.
okay if you say it, but if a white man or white woman or a Hispanic woman or man or Chinese whatever uses that, you're highly offended, and it's so bad.
Mhm.
Well, then if it's so damn bad, quit fucking using it yourself,
Yeah.
because you are telling society that it's
Mhm.
okay to use it because you're using it.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's like me. I've got family members are biracial. I had a black uncle. I had a good friend of mine was black, and he was gay, and he was murdered back in the early '90s for
Mm-hmm.
being gay and black.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
Exactly.
don't tolerate any of that racist shit. When you start making slurs like towards people like me, calling us damn the trainee, that is racist slur. That could be equal to the N word.
Right.
Or
Exactly. I agree 100% with you.
I
And
don't like racism. I hate racism.
me too.
And it
Me
shows
I'm
me
the
what kind of
exact
intelligence
way.
they are. Ignorant.
Well,
Well, and I can
their identity, their IQs are very low. If
But
you have to go ahead and
yeah,
stoop
but
to that
I'm trying to
level,
use it in a nicer way than using that word, but
Yeah.
how you describe it.
right?
Ignorant
Right.
is the way I describe how their stupidity is,
I
their way
agree.
of their thinking.
I agree.
Which,
I
if you
agree.
actually look up the term, it is just a color.
Mm-hmm.
If you look in the crayon boxes from back in the old days,
Mm-hmm.
that was the color.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are they describing somebody as a color, or are they describing it as the new terminology, ignorant?
Mm-hmm.
If you look up the word, it is a color and it means an ignorant person.
But me living up on the streets, okay, being from the city of Chicago and everything else,
Yeah,
they will say that we're using it in a respectful way as you're my brother, like, and everything else.
then why don't they say, "Hey, brother"?
Exactly.
Right.
Even
Right.
down here in the South, deep South, they use that N word to each other. And
Exactly.
I'm just like,
Well, and that's
why y'all being right?
we're not supposed to call them that word, but they're allowed to call us crackers. The last
Exactly. Well,
But
exactly.
I
time
look
I
at it this
checked,
way.
I
They
wasn't
go
fucking
ahead, call me
blue.
that. That is fine. It shows me their intelligence is not that higher than what they claim to be.
But on the flip
Exactly.
side of this, though, see, but you got to understand when people use that word cracker, okay, that's just a term that they use and everything, but there's nothing to that. But when you use the word with the N word and everything else, there's actually that inside the dictionary. Look up the word cracker in a dictionary. It's going to say saltine. It's going to
Yeah,
say thing, okay? But if
but
you
yeah, but
actually
they're using it in a derogatory racist
in a
term.
right, Right.
Right.
That's my whole point.
Just like some, you always hear how they can't be racist. Other races can't be racist against white people.
I grew up with this my whole
But
life.
yet, at the end of the day, anybody can be racist.
Yes.
I don't hate anybody.
Hell yeah, Mike.
Specifically,
Hell
I
yeah,
hate
I agree.
everybody.
Number one, get punched in the face.
911 get punched in the face,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, to me, there is no room in today's society for racism. Period.
No,
Because
it should
last
never.
time I
God,
checked, you
we
put your
live
pants
in
on the same way I do.
2023.
Mhm.
Hi, Chris. Where the fuck?
Oh,
where the fuck you go? I mean, did you deliver everybody's mail?
I've been accused
That's
even
what I was
on
gonna ask
YouTube and everything else. Dad's been accused of being a racist and everything else because of subjects I will tackle it, but they don't understand that them are my views on George Floyd and everything else. All this
Yeah.
stuff. I have tackled some very sensitive stuff that 99% of YouTubers will not touch and
And
everything
the
else.
reason
I've
why they
tackled
won't touch it is because exactly what you said. Everybody automatically shoots up. Oh, you're racist. No, I'm not racist. I'm talking about the individual, not the color of his skin.
correct.
Let me
And
tell you, if a white man was out there screaming, "Get off my back! I can't breathe,"
exactly.
Cool, Chris.
and ended up having issues that caused death.
Mhm. Exactly.
I
We've done it
I'd
many
be
times.
touching it too, and I'd be like, "Hey, these fucking cops need to be fucking put in jail." It
Yeah, they
doesn't
do.
matter what color your skin is,
Exactly.
because at the end of the day, we all bleed red.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And what gets me is when cops don't do their fucking job and they allow shit to continue.
Exactly. It's
And
not
I
the
found
color
where
of
it
our skin.
escalates, where
It's the
it
fucking
escalates
cop
into
stamp.
where it escalates to where somebody has to go to the hospital and be committed because of the issues.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh,
Cops need to be held at a higher priority where they do something wrong, it ain't hush money, and that's why they have to wear fucking body cams now. Have you ever watched body cams? Outrageous
Yes.
body cams, where
Yeah.
these cops are fucking. Hey, look, can you turn your body cam off? Turn your body
Yeah,
cam off.
that's what they did to me at the hospital when they
But
gang
now,
raped me.
it is against federal law that if
Yep.
like here in Manuka, you can go ahead and do a crime. They go ahead and shut off their body cam and everything when they're going to arrest you and everything else. That's getting thrown out in court. It's gone.
Yeah,
Because they violated your rights and everything else.
exactly.
That
They
they
don't
have,
give a
Exactly.
shit. They
there
don't
is,
give a shit.
like I said though, but there are commending a lot of great police officers. One of my nephews is a Chicago cop and everything else. But like he said, you got good and bad in everything. It's not just
Yeah.
the police. It can be
You got
anything.
good and
It's
bad in the government, and you got
everything.
good and bad in the military, you got good and bad in regular society.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but you
just like
really,
the stereotype in the army. Oh, you
but you,
were raped? Were they army?
How many times
you
in the
really,
That is
military? How
literally
many
the
times in the military,
military.
darling? How many times in the military you hear many times of people being abused and everything else by their superiors and everything, being
Oh yeah.
degraded and treated and everything else? Do you hear me sitting there saying, "Fuck my military, they suck and they're horrible and everything else"?
Fuck no, I
because there's
support the
only
good ones like Waldo.
and 99.9% of our military is outstanding and everything else. They gave me
Look
for
at
what
Mike,
I'm
he
doing
was
right now. If it
military.
wasn't for people like Amy that have served and have fought and everything else, Dad couldn't be doing what the fuck he's doing right now. And it's
Exactly.
nothing but praise and love to our military. But do you have some bad ones? Sure you do. Do you have ones that go renegade? Like that one black guy that went into North Korea because
Yeah,
they wanted to
it's
talk to him
effective.
and everything back here, and he defected to North Korea. Well, eventually North Korea said, no, you're going back because he knew that, he went AWOL and everything else. I mean, because he didn't want to go ahead and face the tribunal, okay,
Yep.
and everything what he done. So he was a renegade. But is that our military? No, that's not our fucking military overall. That was a select person.
Well, exactly. Amy, Mike, well, they're all good military. Just because there's some bad military or some bad cops or some bad white people, black people, Mexican people, Chinese people, Indian people. I mean, there is good and bad in every category you ever want to look at. There was good presidents.
Hmm.
So at the end of the day, it'd be plain and simple. We just need to stop throwing racial slurs out at people. We need
Yeah.
to stop
Yeah, exactly.
disgracing one group of people just because of a few bad things. That's just like
Exactly.
that's just like okay. And Dad, I mean no offense by this at all. That would be like if I looked at you and said, "I hate Catholics
Mhm.
because this church did this to me."
Right.
I don't hate Christ. I don't hate Catholics. I don't hate, you know, God or anybody else because of bad people.
Exactly. You got bad actors. Now, people have to understand that you may have bad actors everywhere, okay? But the
Mhm.
institution was not designed for that. It's the people that have gotten into those institutions
Yeah, that's
and have
corrupt.
infected it, and they made it corrupt. And
Well, exactly. Some of the greatest Nickelodeon shows. Hey, it's okay, Chris. We understand. Like, homie, we got you.
yeah, we got you, brother.
We
We understand.
understand.
We love you, Chris.
We're
We
going to
understand.
give you a hard time.
Oh yeah. Oh
Fucking
yeah.
understand this, but we understand. We appreciate that you're still you and
Oh yeah.
you're just going
We-
through a hard time. Welcome
We
to
love
life.
you, you fucking bald motherfucker.
Exactly.
And then let's see, like with the police, we don't hear nothing about the good police. We basically hear a lot about the bad police.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's how it is too.
Yep,
We hear all about the bad
the
police
bad, but not the
officers.
good.
Hmm. Well, the good don't sell. I mean, drama,
Exactly.
baby. Look at on
Okay,
YouTube.
I'll give you
What
an
are your
example of
What are your biggest channels up on YouTube that get a lot of views? Your
the bad
drama
police.
channels. I mean,
Yeah.
hell, Lunatic
Yep.
Dad is
Okay,
drama.
Drama and
I
sex
want to throw
sells.
something out to y'all. You'll know what I mean by when I'm saying this. Okay, you got somebody coming up blaming you for something you never did. That's called accusation drama syndrome. Off that person trying to manipulate you, make you feel guilty or ashamed for something you did not do, but standing up defending yourself. That's a narcissistic tactic right there.
Well, exactly. And
Yep.
nowadays there
100%
are a
right.
lot more narcissistic
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
because of the simple fact of the way people are raising their children.
Exactly. And that's what I was dealing with a bunch of narcissistic sons of bitches.
It's all about how they can get ahead.
Yeah, but here's the sad thing. They turn around, they'll clip you and chop it to make you sound like what you didn't say, but you didn't. And
Well,
they'll
see,
say,
and that's why you leave your live streams up and you're like, no, this is exactly what I said.
yeah,
Here's
but
my
when you
live stream.
try to and they hack your shit and remove you off your shit and they delete your account for the hell of it to make you look guilty.
That's when you have shit set up securely.
Yeah, because
Yeah, but when you
like
have your
up
shit
on YouTube,
securely set up and they still get through your shit.
but on YouTube,
And do it.
I would go ahead and give the strong advice whenever you're setting up a channel or whatever the case may be. Do a 3-step process.
I have had a
three
3-step.
different ones.
I've had 3 different ones with that, and they still
No,
didn't.
not 3 different ones. I'm talking about 3 exact different passwords for the one account.
Yeah, I had
Where
3 different passwords and 3 different verification notifications on top of it with VPN. They still got through all that shit.
Well, then you're dealing with some very high tech.
Yeah,
Hackers.
You're
Yeah.
dealing with people that are very good at what they do.
yeah. But the thing is, they leave footprints, and that's what I've got some few people I've been dealing with has been looking at. And
Yeah,
they
well,
already
everything's a digital footprint. Everything,
Yeah.
no matter what you do.
Exactly.
As soon as you touch that,
And here's the thing,
button,
I
it's going up in the
recognize their
sky.
signature MO of everything they have done. Every which way they've turned to go after anybody else, I've noticed. And I can name some names, but I'm not going to name their name on air.
But
And
no,
when we're off air, I'll tell you who I know who is who and how I know
there was a police officer up in Atlantic, Iowa, and I will say he was a good police officer because my son got nominated for Shop with a Cop. Shop with a Cop is where you
Yeah.
bring your kids, they shop with the cop, and they get all the presents, right? Well, my daughter wasn't nominated, but my son was. The cop took $500 out of his own pocket and took my daughter shopping. Granted, he probably got it paid back. He probably did. But instead of leaving my daughter out, he included her. He made sure that they had a nice outfit, nice pair of shoes, all the like winter gear and all of that. They got all that first, and then he went and got them a toy. And they went over their budget. This is why he ended up having to take 500 out. They ended up going over their budget because I think my daughter got an MP3 player or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, she got an iTouch. Those the very first fucking iPad things. She got one of those. And my son got a brand new bike or some shit. I don't know. It was way back when. But instead of being like, no, you went over, you got to put this shit back, they're like, no, we'll take care of it. I seen so many cops out there that day that were going straight for the toys. They weren't worried about clothes. They weren't worried about jackets or anything along that. They were worried about toys. They wanted the kids to have a great Christmas with great toys. They're like, no, you guys need to get this stuff. Well, my son and daughter both wanted to get us a Christmas present. So my son got for Roy and my daughter got for me. But that was after their toy and everything else. He didn't have to do any of that. He did it. And then every year he would nominate my son for Shop with the Cop until he turned 15 years old.
And that's my point. Would something like that, which is newsworthy, ever get out there? No.
No. And they still have Shop with the Cop up there. So why is it that people are not? Why is there not news broadcasts? Hey, look at what this community is doing.
Exactly. And
look
I'll
at
tell you
what the
what,
police officers are doing.
same thing in city of Chicago. They bash them cops and everything else. First off, all the shit they got to deal with. You deal with that shit psychologically, seeing babies killed, coming into a home where families are mutilated and everything else. Trust me, it happens on a daily basis. Look it up. 60, 70 people a day are getting
Chicago
murdered
is
and everything else.
horrible.
You're going to sit there and tell me that a police officer, I will kind of put a police officer the same as a person who serves in the military and has been to battle and war, who has seen some horrific shit. Same thing that's out on these streets, especially in the inner cities and everything else. They know when they clock in and everything else to start their day, they know at some point in time in the city of Chicago, they're going to be dispatched to somebody being killed. They know they're going to see a dead body. To them, they get numb to it. That's what my nephew told me. He said after a while, it just gets to the point where it's just like
another
shaking
day
his
in
head.
the office.
Another day. And when another
you
human
just
being
get
can just
completely
say
numb.
it's another day someone dies, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, exactly.
That right there, what you're describing, I can relate to
pneumonia.
this. I can relate to the numbness. It's a mechanism to protect that individual. Okay.
Yep.
The military.
It's your way of coping with it.
Exactly. The military, every time they get called out overseas or whatever, and they have to, one of my friends has severe PTSD because he had to put a bullet in a kid's head. But the kid was running at him with a backpack. So do you chance it being a bomb?
Nope, you don't take no
I'm going
chance.
to give you a story, and my older brother told me this, and this, people think that I make this shit up whenever I talk about it. In Nam, they used to put fucking grenades in babies to go to our soldiers, and fucking they would go. This wasn't when it was first happening, and they go to hug them or whatever the case, because they're. I mean, you see a 1-2-year-old walking at you, you're not thinking that there's a fucking grenade in his fucking diaper and everything, and literally will take out a fucking 5, 6, 7 fucking soldier. My brother told me one time he had to that a child was coming to him and everything, and he didn't talk a lot about his military. He is, I mean, even to this date, he does not talk about what he experienced. I mean, once in a blue moon. I mean, his brain is a little bit whoa. And I feel bad for him. And yes, he goes to the VA, he gets help and all this other stuff. But he said a baby did come to him and he had to kill the baby. Literally had to blow its fucking head.
And I bet you $5 that's why he's so fucking traumatized. And that's why a lot of the military is traumatized, because
imagine doing that to
people
a kid
would
coming
rather
in, but you gotta blow their head off.
People would rather sacrifice their children
Yep.
than be men and stand up and fight for their, what they believe in. They'd rather sacrifice.
Well, let's put it this way:
children.
if you were strapped with fucking C4 on you and you was made to walk to the other people, yeah, they're gonna drop you. They ain't no question, they will drop you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, exactly. And once again, I'm sorry if somebody said we're strapping this to your kid and he's going to go to the military.
Period.
Yeah.
I'd do it. I would do it. I would rather do it than, a kid have my kid. But I understand. And that's why.
But like Amy will tell you, but that's warfare. I mean,
exactly.
People do things that, to us civilians, we're looking at it like, what the fuck? What is?
And we've never had to go.
Nuts.
We've never had to go through that, and that's why we won't understand. But the people who are in the military and have been in the military, they understand at a better perspective than we do. Just like all these cops out there that are fucking, it's just another dead body. They fucking understand because they have to go through it every day, especially in Chicago and New York and the bigger states where the mafia is running, because of the simple fact that you fuck with the mafia, they're gonna fuck you up.
Mm-hmm.
Gangs. How many fucking times do you hear of gang wars? Tupac Shakur, Biggie, a lot of the fucking rappers. It was one. It comes down to the fact that there's so many wars in America between gangs, between rappers, between the mafia and the civilization and all of this shit. Cops have a lot of shit to deal with. Yes, some cops are horrible. I will give you that. I had one cop, I wanted to punch him in his fucking mouth. Because I wear short shorts and a tank top. Oh, I see you're trying to get out of a ticket. No, bitch, this is what I wear. Would you like to see video evidence? Here's me in fucking short shorts and a tank top.
I'll be right back. I gotta go.
And it has nothing to do with me trying to get out of the fucking out of a ticket. It has everything to do with what I'm comfortable in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But some cops are dickheads. And that's another thing. All these people running around trying to get out of these tickets. Look, if you did the fucking crime, do the goddamn time.
Mm-hmm.
I tell my son that every fucking day when he goes, I don't want to go to school. Why doesn't he want to go to school? Because he's in a fucking juvie school, and we'll call it that. It's a disciplinary school. He's not allowed to talk. Kid's fucking ADHD, telling him he's not allowed to talk.
Yeah, how is that possible? I mean, how is that? You're basically, you're stunting his growth as growing as a young man with that type of mentality. I don't get that. That doesn't make sense to me.
Right. And it's because it's a disciplinary school for vaping in school.
Mm-hmm.
His other one, it was more lenient, like they love music and shit. This one, I don't like this school, but there is no other option.
Right.
It's literally yours. He's stuck there for 30 days. But I allow him to come home and he talks Chris's ear off. He talks my ear off. He's hyper as all get up because he's not allowed to stimulate himself throughout the day. Now, because he is on an IEP, they had to change some things, and he's allowed a 15-minute break every hour where he can go to a gym and run or talk and scream and get his energy out because he is on an IEP. And they're like, well, he needs to write this and he needs to write clear and da 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 da. And I said, no, you need to write it. He's on an IEP. Well, we don't have his IEP. Well, great. He's not starting till you get that IEP. So now they gave him a computer so they can type it out, or it can type out for him. But once again, he has to talk onto the computer. He has to say what he wants the computer to type.
Yeah.
So he's allowed to talk to the computer and only the computer. Which, great, because that gets it, he's able to talk.
Yeah. Interact.
He interacts with a computer. I interact with a computer all the fucking time. He goes, yeah, but Mom, you have friends on there that you can talk to.
Yeah, and now, mind you, when I first met your son, okay, I already knew without him saying anything, being around people that have disabilities and things that they're going through as young kids coming up and everything else, and adults, let's face it, like with Amy, she's got PTSD. It's obvious as fuck to me. I can see certain things, traits that she has that from day one I knew just by talking to her and everything else. But like in the case of your son, he's come a long ways from what I see. Now, again, it's a never-ending battle, though. I mean, it's something that this doesn't. Some people will always say, it's been this long, you get treatment that it should just go away. No, it's never going to go away.
It's like this. I wouldn't take that. It's when I was on the truck with my sister, my good friend, and she was watching me closely to make sure I was taking my meds. She noticed I quit taking it. I didn't tell her, and I heard her quietly saying, "I finally got my sister back, my old sister back." Because when I went downhill because of all this shit and people fucking with me, I went downhill. I did snap.
And that's normal. I'm going to tell you right here.
No, it was not normal to actually sit there and actually watch all these fuckers and figure a battle plan to deal with these fuckers, how to take them out.
That is normal for a military. I will tell you that is normal for military or ex-military, because let me tell you, my friend Camo, I cannot give you his real name. My friend Camo, when he's pissed off, I have watched him stab his own hand because he will not hit a woman.
Hell, I used to run my hands right to a fucking door cases.
Yeah, his woman cheated on him, and he grabbed the fucking knife and just stabbed his own hand all the way through because he couldn't hit her and he wanted to hit her. But when somebody pisses him off, he will make a dedicated plan. Tactic plan, how to do it, where to do it, when to do it, the whole 9 yards. And it's part of the fucking military training that go through their head.
But it took me to figure what I was really wanting to do. And I realized nothing but what if I done would lead me nowhere but into serious trouble or death.
Well, exactly.
And I realized, hey, these fuckers are idiots. And they're stupid to go after somebody and fuck with somebody that knows what they're doing.
Exactly. And that's the thing. it might again, it's military training in your brain. No matter how long you've been out of the military, that training stays in your fucking brain.
Mhm.
They basically whitewash your brain so you don't think of any other way than
Yeah.
the military way, and then they throw. Then when you leave, they
Yeah,
whitewash you
Mike.
and teach you
They're
how to
right.
be a
100%.
civilian
You're right.
again. They just send you out there. Okay, you have this training. You're gonna fucking do this out in this world,
Mhm.
but we're gonna hold you accountable and we're gonna make
Yeah.
it hard for you to live. And that's
Yeah.
basically 100% how it is. Military training does not leave.
No.
Mike,
Once you
I
learn
hate to
something,
throw
it never leaves you. Period.
Mike, I hate to throw your ass out there for your situation, but I'm going to use your situation as an example. I love you, and you can yell at me later. Mike was Marines. No, Mike was Navy SEALs, which is Marines. Okay, it's a form of Marines. Mike is homeless right now. What is Mike doing?
Survival.
Surviving out in the wilderness. What is
Mhm.
military taught? To survive in the wilderness. Why is Mike comfortable with the way he's living? Because he was taught to live like that.
I was thinking about a long time ago after I snapped. I was about ready to fucking
100%.
leave periodically, leave slaves, disappear in the
And
wilderness.
but it's a shame what Mike has to go through, and he served, and especially in that division and everything else, everything for this country, and for him to even, like I said, any veteran having a struggle in life and everything else or bad things, and no one's there, no one gives a fuck, and the bad part about it, the bad part about that is that the same people that claim that they love the military and everything else, I guarantee you don't even fucking give a shit about them, and it makes me sick. I get sickened by it.
Okay,
Honestly,
so
I do. I just
all of
no.
these people, these people that own multiple apartment buildings, the government will pay so much for military to live in an apartment. Why are they not fucking only vets allowed to live in one apartment building? If you own
Yeah.
6 apartment complexes, why do you not have a section for just vets?
I had a good
Where
friend of
the
mine. She lived in
government
Florida.
pays for them vets to live there. That
Yeah.
way they have a place to live always. And
Yeah.
it's
Exactly.
nothing but military, so they already know how to handle living with each other.
Yeah.
Because once again, military will be able to stay with military.
Mhm. I agree.
But here's the thing. I had a friend of mine. She was a corpsman. They didn't give a fuck. They didn't give her no assistance, and she did her time. And they
Well,
still fucking
exactly.
fucked her over, and she died on the fucking streets.
Unacceptable.
Well,
Yeah,
and
very
I
upset.
will tell you,
Unacceptable.
there are programs out there where if you were in the military or you are in the military, they will get you a loan to buy a house.
They tried that, but her caseworker at the VA didn't help her. Okay, and she had a serious alcohol problem,
Once again,
and she died of
the
stage 4 liver cancer because of these
the
jackoffs.
the people that work at the VA should only be VA people who fight for VA people.
My stepdad got
It
turned down
should
from the
be.
VA because he served peacetime. The only thing they gave him was a headstone and a fucking free plot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Once again, why are we not protecting the military?
Exactly, Mike. I agree with you 100%.
Exactly. The government doesn't give a rat's ass. You got people out there every day fighting for the president's life, fighting their lives.
What's their little the government's little toys broke? They throw you away like garbage. Okay.
Exactly, and that's what
Mm-hmm.
they consider the people who are no longer in the military, is a broken toy.
Yeah,
When
that's all
in
we are is a little
reality,
broken toy.
they should 100% be standing behind the military.
They don't give a
Instead
shit.
of now, there are people out there that do need medical and food stamps and all of this. Okay, I will 100%
You know, I got a fun
say
one
that.
for you. You know, I qualified for food stamps now. Finally, a whopping
Woohoo!
$23.
Hey,
Wow.
that's
Are you
$23.
serious? Just
Dead
now?
serious. Just now, I've been qualified.
Wow.
And I filed a long time ago. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, you didn't qualify. You don't qualify. You make too much money. I don't make that much money in disability.
Yeah.
I'm willing to fucking get myself better and get myself fixed. Go get a fucking job. And that's my plan. I've been planning on it.
Well, didn't you know that fucking
I'll work myself to
Sorry,
death. I don't
Froggy.
give a
I
shit.
gotta apologize to you, Froggy. I have to
for
apologize
what?
because I didn't make the fucking post that we're live on your channel on my community tab. Sorry.
Oops.
Whoops.
It's okay, hon.
No, it's not.
Exactly,
Mike,
Mike.
you are not. You should never feel like that because at the end of the day,
That's how I felt. Expendable. Thrown away.
what? And I understand you guys feel like that, but at the end of the day, you should not feel like that because you guys have done more for this country than anybody else.
Damn
All
straight.
all these people that are out here fucking bitching about what up, waves? All these people that are out here bitching and moaning. Well, how come the military get the discounts on military days? Or
Weaves,
I
holy fuck.
fucking love this one, and I fucking
Oh, cool.
all of these military wives out or husbands, you know, because there are women in the military. All of the fucking significant others out there. Well, my husband serves. I should get a discount. No, bitch, you ain't fucking out here giving your fucking life. They are. They get the
Mhm.
discount. You're just fucking standing by patiently waiting.
And well, not only that, don't forget the people that do serve and everything else. Remember, the toll takes on the family members of knowing that their loved ones are over there fighting. They don't know if they're going to get that call or someone's going to come to their front door with the flag, giving them the bad news that they've
Exactly.
been killed in battle and everything else. The families of military, the stress level. I would love for someone to actually have done some type of study on it of the family members what happens to them when they find out something bad happened to their loved ones in the military, how that affects them, and all the things they go through. I wish they would actually
Wait.
do a true study of
I
that.
want, but in order for to do a true study, it must be a true significant other that sits by their fucking husband's side and waits and holds out while their husband is across seas. Do you know how many military significant others fucking cheat on them?
Oh, quite.
Well, yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure.
you were in Iraq for a year, but I'm 6 months pregnant and it's yours.
Again, like I said, I mean, but that is like the psychological battle. It's not just being in the battlefield and everything else for the people that serve and everything else. They also are battling. If what you just said, you don't think that the military people who serve also are thinking that back home, if my wife or my husband or whatever, while I'm
Oh, they
here,
are.
are they fucking around on me because I'm been gone for 4 years or whatever? The psychological battles that they have to fight within themselves. Not only are they fighting for us, they're fighting for their own mindset and their well-being, but now they also got to deal with what the fuck's happening back at home.
Well, and that's why, like one of my friends, he refuses to get married or date anyone until he gets out of the military. He um he ended up getting a girlfriend, I want to say a year and a half ago. And he was just military boot camp once a month. That's all he had. He took her to Florida and she went fucking psycho. Like psycho. And she's like, well, are you still going to are we still going to get married so I can get your benefits for my daughter? He goes, no. And that's all she wants is that fucking military benefits.
Hey, Waves.
Yeah,
Doing good.
I mean, sweetheart, you're 100% right. you know, that does happen, and I'm sure Amy probably can talk more in depth on that and everything else, is that, you know, like I said, but they get, the way I look at it is that our warriors, okay, our warriors that are out there and everything else, what they have to come back to, like I said, my brother, he would never talk about it and everything else, but I mean, it got spit on coming back from Nam and everything else. I mean, he mentioned
Yep.
that to me and everything. I mean, they're doing what most people don't have the balls to do. Okay, look how big the United States is. Okay, I mean, the military is a little fraction of our population and everything else. And yet, when they come back, it just seems like a lot of people do a lot of lip service, and that's within our political asylums and everything else, political realm. They do a lot of this, a lot of that, instead of actually putting things up. There should be, I swear, if there would ever be a fucking president that would say, there shall never make a decree, I decree this shit. No fucking veteran should ever be fucking homeless or hungry. I don't give a fuck. But they allow this shit to fucking happen and everything else. The government will go ahead and say about the military and everything else. You know why? They want the fucking votes. Plain and simple. They want the, let's call it like it is. The military is
vote.
just fucking red meat to the fucking political people. Not to us, but to the political to-bees in power. They're just red fucking meat. That's all they ever were.
Exactly. And you know what's really sad?
Mhm.
My son, since the age of 7, has wanted nothing but to be in the military. And because he has all of these disabilities, the only thing he can do is package ammo. But he gets to wear a military uniform.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it takes a very selfless individual to serve this country. A selfless human being. That is that's by nature of them.
Right.
Okay? To go ahead and sign up knowing that there you may not, especially in today's world. Look at all these wars we got all over the place. Even though we may not be per se in certain areas of war, but there's war going on and we are getting casualties, and we're not even part of the war. We're just there because
Can we just go
we've got
back
a
to trench
military base
warfare
up there.
instead of push button warfare?
I mean, they were saying last week 2 Navy SEALs, 2 of them, both got killed and everything else. They were not part of the war, nothing. But they were on base, just on the fucking base, getting their training and everything else, and they got killed. Okay? They did a 2-minute fucking segment, and it's out of the media, it's out of the news, out of everything, like they never fucking existed. And that is the bottom line. I wish that these fucking Fox, CBS, whatever, CNN, whatever the fuck affiliation that's sitting out there and everything else, why don't they go ahead and make it fucking happen? That they go ahead and actually do a segment every fucking day for at least 20, 30 minutes, going ahead and putting up not just the people that recently have given their lives for this country. What about the people that have been 5 years, 10 years, 20 years ago, whatever, that they are forgotten? We've got a VA cemetery here and everything else. It disgusts me when I see in the summertime when it's, you know, you go to any other cemetery, you see all the flowers, you see all family members coming and everything else. I go and driving and I see
My
the shit.
stepdad's buried one.
Nothing.
My
That
stepdad's
fucking
buried
things
one.
is
I've seen
nothing
shit in the
sitting out.
cemetery.
And
Exactly.
it's
You're not allowed.
bullshit.
It is. It is bullshit, and I agree with you. My stepdad, he's buried in a cemetery, a VA cemetery. My step grandpa and my biological grandpa were buried in a VA cemetery. I've got uncles buried there. Now I've seen all kinds of fucking restrictions rules.
Yep.
Okay. When COVID was supposedly going on, nobody was allowed up by the grave by my stepdad at all. If we got close, they stopped. All right.
That's my point. That's my point. Is that too many people did too much of this lip service, and I always say we love our military and everything else. Me, I love my military, and I donate out of my check to the fucking VA. Okay, it comes out of my check personally. I don't just do a little fucking of this and talking and everything else. I do whatever I can.
It's like you see.
I see a
You
vet
seen the
out on the
videos where I
street.
was down there all over the place, and I would see these people asking donations for VA. I would stand out there and help them, and also and ask other people to help donate.
And
Sorry, Weaves, to make you yawn. Mike
I-
says he can't hear us because of the rain. It's raining, and
I'm
the
sorry,
rain is only above us.
But I'm gonna sit there and tell you, like I said, I mean, I can go on and on. I can rant, rave about it in anger because it does piss me off because I do have military family. Now, luckily, that the people that served in my family and everything else, they had a loving, caring family when they came back home and a very tight unit family. But not everybody fucking has that. Not everybody has that, and their family is the military. That is their family. And
Hey,
everything
I'm
else.
going to share something with y'all. When I was on my trip, I saw this organization out there.
I seen you do the live stream on that. You showed that
Right.
on one of your lives. Mm-hmm.
Pets for vets.
Mm-hmm.
That's another good organization to back, y'all.
My friend Waldo, he's where your wife grew up.
In Poland?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know if she'd know where this is, but he's in
Well, Mama was from
Warsaw.
Warsaw,
Poland. Oh yeah, Mama knows that very well. Very
Yeah,
well.
that's where he's at right now.
Mm-hmm. And now, mind you, look what's happening in Ukraine. That's not too fucking far away from fucking Warsaw.
No.
Okay,
Yes,
that's not.
Cody.
And what a lot of people were feared of is that the Russians would turn around and start getting to the outskirts of Ukraine and actually hitting into Poland, which would then bring in everybody. I mean, to me, like I said, we're playing a dangerous game right now. Very dangerous.
Well, if we start the draft again, yeah, I'll go. I'll go.
Here's the thing: if they start the draft again, where it's mandatory, people are gonna go. Do you know how many people are literally going to throw hissy fits?
Not me. I'll be glad to go.
I'd go. My son would go. He's only 16 though. My daughter would go. But there's so many children out there,
Mm-hmm.
and I shouldn't even young adults out there that would rather throw a hissy fit than do anything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, there was only a few presidents that their children served in the military. Isn't that kind of ironic after all these presidents that their family doesn't go ahead and go into battle? Why? Why? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Part of the reason that everybody is having such a hard time is because of the simple fact that they grew up. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
Mm-hmm.
You remember back in the old days when I grew up and you grew up and you walked into the house.
You didn't grow up in my old days.
You grew up older than me, but at the same point in time, I probably still had some of the same rules you had.
Remember,
if you walked into that house and grandma wanted to give you a hug, you fucking gave grandma a hug and kiss.
Mm-hmm.
There was no,
I
don't want to touch you.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many kids
I remember when I was a kid.
Their body, their choice.
I remember there was no internet back when I was a kid. When you got up, you went to school, you walked to school.
And you had to
I remember when there was no
use your
fucking
imagination.
even TV. It was just, literally nothing.
I remember the
if you had a black and white TV, and then when they came out with the color TV, man, you were rich as fuck if you were able to have one of them.
When I was a kid, my parents had the floor model where you had to pull the knob out and turn the dial.
Yeah.
Before cable came in. I remember my parents with the H-rack and the round table top. Right?
No. What's better yet is when you had to be the antenna. Because you moved and it moved service. So you had to stand there and hold the rabbit ears while they watched the show.
We used to put aluminum foil on our rabbit.
That's right what I was about to say.
It was a hell of a lot better reception.
A lot of people did do that. I remember having to fucking. Dad would be like, "No, the kids can hold it." So we'd have to take turns holding it, standing there for 15 minutes.
Hold on, I got
Worst
it.
fucking punishment of my whole entire life.
Mm-hmm.
You only get like 3 or 4 channels.
Now, ask yourself this question: has technology ruined people's ability
Yes.
to communicate
Yep.
and being able
Yes.
to actually
Kinda.
understand
Yep.
what hard work and everything else that people just
Kinda.
Oh,
put
yeah.
things on the easy? Mm.
Yep,
Yeah,
it has.
it has. Because I will tell you, there are so many people out there nowadays getting arrested or basically arrested for assault because they think it's funny to go up to unsuspected people and fucking throw water balloons full of paint or smack them with the fucking a pie in their face or jugs of water or whatever they can throw in a bucket.
Yep.
Why?
Yep.
Yeah, because video games and computers is keeping the kids nowadays inside than outside doing work or whatever.
And they're not able to go ahead and associate with society no more. People
Yep.
have disassociated with each other. And yes, do I blame some of that with the COVID and everything? Yes, you damn well right. Do I believe that was orchestrated?
They were
Even though it
stuck
was
in the
serious?
house
Yes,
for
I
a
do
year
believe it.
for over a year.
And you stunted the growth of society. Now society's trying to learn how to get back to the way it was and everything.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's going to be perfect, okay? Because anytime you've got any type of new technology or advancements and stuff and whatever, something else is going to suffer. I would like the honest to God truth, even on this panel, how many people actually break out an actual paperback book and read it? I do too. There you go.
Paperback what?
A paperback book where
You don't
it's
know what
not
a
on the
book is.
internet.
Oh, yeah,
It's not
paperback
electronic.
book, yeah.
I love
A
paperback
driver's
books.
test manual for the CDLs. I read that constantly. I read the damn books on how to understand the logbook.
But I guarantee you, sweetheart, if we actually truly, if people were honest and we had, say,
Yeah.
200 people in there and we were honest and they were honest, I guarantee you more than 3/4 of the people would be like, what is a paperback fucking book? I
They'd be
swear to
like,
God,
"Mom."
they would have
And
no
that,
fucking clue.
okay,
Oh,
well,
instead of having a Google back then, you know what our Google was? It was a big
book.
damn wooden box with
But
multiple
now it's
little
working.
drawers with letters on it. Had information cards.
I don't know.
Right, and then you had to go find the book.
Yeah.
See, we can't say that because my son or my daughter, who is 23, loves a good paperback book. Okay.
But she's the rarity, baby. I'm telling you, she's
Is-
the rarity.
Well, she has astigmatism in her eyes, so looking at a phone screen gives her a fucking migraine. Looking at a paperback book doesn't give her a migraine, and she's been reading since she was 4 years old. She would pull out the dictionary and read the dictionary.
I'm gonna be honest here. All my kids, all of them. Now I've got 8. I've never seen them. It's all electronic. They'll get everything off the internet. I don't ever see them do a book. Ever. 0. And that's like I said, but that's my family. That's why, but I'm like, well, if 8, and it's not that they don't have the ability. I've got so many fucking books that you would go like, holy fuck. That
I'd probably have an orgasm.
Yeah,
Hell.
you would, and most people would. But they'd be like, "Wow, man, all that stuff. I can grab a book, read this, read that, read this." Helen Keller's stories, you know about Helen Keller. She's blind and everything else. I mean, but
I'm gonna go to Dad's house, and he's gonna think I left, and I'm just gonna sit in the corner and start reading a book.
yeah, then I'll be like, "Wow, you better get that on fucking tape because this is like an anomaly in society. Society has lost its true identity. In my eyes, it has lost its true identity.
Well, I mean,
reads, but not the others. Weave says my oldest daughter reads, but not the others.
And once again, it comes down to technology. Now, my son, he has a hard time reading. He's dyslexic on top of everything else. My fiance has a hard time reading. He has photographic memory, so he remembers words a certain way. So when he goes to read them, and with dyslexia, it switches it up.
But
it's a pain in the ass.
I agree with you. I agree, Johnny. But even my wife My wife, everything fucking phone. And I guess it makes it easier and everything else for people because they're not willing to do research. They're not willing to actually take the time to learn things and everything else. They want the quick answer. And hey,
Yep.
Google is the best fucking teacher. And it's true. It is the best fucking teacher because
Google
you're gonna
or
get
Siri?
you're gonna get your answer and okay, and I don't have to okay, it gave you the answer. Well, how the fuck did you get to that answer?
Exactly. Back in the day, we had to show our fucking work on how we got to the answer.
Exactly.
My son, he can get the answer in his head. He just can't work it out.
It's just like a CDL test. You can go online and they'll tell you, well, these ain't the actual questions that are for the CDL test. Yes, they are, motherfucker. 90% of that shit that's on there is.
That's how my son passed his motherfucking driving exam.
Yeah.
Because it reads it to him.
Mm-hmm.
And he memorized the questions because I would read the question to him.
Yep. It's like your damn water pump. That's gear drive. That's another question. The steers. All right. That's gear drive. Gearbox.
Everything is
You're
fucking online
right,
nowadays.
Tandems. That's on the trail. Your drives are your back rear of the transfer truck.
Mm-hmm. And it literally will ask you the question, what's your tread depth on your steers, your drives, and everything else? And this question may be on your test.
Less than 1/4.
Every test I've ever taken for CDL, them questions are on the damn fucking test. Like I said, they're basically giving it to you.
Brake chain is slack adjusted a 90-degree angle, 1 inch, 1 3/4 inch of a bend.
Exactly.
Whatever, Alex.
No, you're right.
Nobody wants to sit down and read a book anymore.
So, listen, Amy, you took the time to learn this.
Yeah.
But all these young kids, why do you think you got so many people fucked up on the road? Because they just learn it on a fucking Google, get the answers, get behind the fucking wheel and everything else, and then you can't drive work.
And straight back, and when you talk about straight back, and you tell somebody who never knew a straight back, and they're thinking, okay, that's easy. No, it ain't.
Yeah, good luck.
My sister actually made sure that it was an empty damn truck parking lot down in Texas one time.
In the state of Illinois, when you take your CDL test, if you have to drive, I've never had to do it because, like I said, I'm
and see what she did is put she got them big orange round barrels. The barrels where I could see them.
And you only got a certain amount of length to get to the. You have to be within, so you can't be like way away. You have to get so close to it.
Yeah.
And if you hit them, you fail. And
basically doing it when you pull it up, you got to do a serpentine, and then that serpentine almost like backing up.
Yep.
That's what we do with my kid. He literally has to. Okay, so my driveway, when it rains, it gets really soggy. We make him back up and pull forward to the point where he's at the road. And if he cannot get out of the driveway, he has to walk that day.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's at the age he can get his license now.
Cool.
Here's one thing I will tell you, and I guarantee you, Scott can verify this, and I'd like him to chime in on this. You can always tell, and Amy, both you guys, because you've been on the road, you can always tell in an experienced truck driver in bad road conditions. You know why?
Yeah.
Because they're going bad out of fucking hell, not even realizing that in a drop of a dime, you're good fucking wipe out or whatever. Yeah. But an experienced truck driver is just the opposite. We are careful as fuck in bad road conditions.
I've seen quite a few truck drivers that are not good drivers at all. I had seen one come up around us, and excuse my French for the vulgarity, the gesture they used on 2 female truck drivers. This and flicking us and hitting air horn and almost colliding with somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Right, they're not paying attention to the road. What they're paying attention
to
they're
on this right here. And trying to steal.
That drives me nuts. Like, if I'm in my car, my phone is like this, and I'm on a live stream with you guys, my phone is like this, and I don't do anything. Roy does it all. Because it's up on my fucking rear mirror.
And it's like when y'all talked to me when I was on the road, I had that headset on.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. A fucking headset. Put the phone down.
Exactly.
there are so many people out there that are fucking too busy on their phone. It's like your car is not a phone
Yeah.
booth.
And
Put
it's
the
like when
fucking
I
phone
drive
down.
my mom's vehicle, because I ain't got a vehicle of my own yet. Because I've lost my vehicle a long time ago because it was totaled. When I drive, I don't use a phone. I don't call. I don't peek on. I might leave my phone on and like Facebook open, but I'll never message while I'm driving unless I have somebody in the power seat hit the button for me, and that's it.
Right. Well, I have everything set up through my fucking stereo. So when you guys call, I just hit answer on the stereo or on my fucking steering wheel, which is right there. I don't have
Hey,
to.
White Tupac, how you doing?
My issue though is there are so many kids out there. Technology has ruined this fucking world. Too many people are on their phone, and it's an addiction. They're addicted to this fucking. They can't just put it down.
Yeah.
It's social media though, darling. Everything boils down to social media and how it has affected all of our lives in different ways. Not just driving, just anything in society. Social media, in my eyes, has dumbed down fucking society. It has dumbed us down.
Well, okay, so we'll break this down. Reddit. There's a lot of posts in Reddit in the asshole where wives going into labor fucking kick their significant other out because they're doing dumb pranks in the delivery room after clearly setting a boundary. Again, a boundary. Do not do this. I need you there for support, not to fucking prank me. Weddings. I need you there. Do not do XYZ. I do not appreciate it. But instead, they go ahead and do it because it's funny.
Yeah, people like that think that way.
But it's not too funny when someone loses their fucking lives or something very bad happens. It's
I'm
now
sorry.
all of a sudden everybody says, they're bitching about a truck driver or they're bitching about, whatever happened or whatever. Trust me, it makes me sick as a truck driver of so long is that we just get a bad rap. And you know what, after a while, that's why I rant and rave sometimes about it, because I just feel that there's, like I said, the way we talked about racism earlier, that no, there's 99.9% all good. It's that one fucking percent that's fucking bad. Same thing in trucking. You've got 99.9% great truck drivers that
and then you got Swift.
Country. Well, yeah, see what I fucked up today. I get it.
Hey, Dad, tell Froggy and Amy. I'm not sure. I might have told Froggy what I did, but tell them what I did to you the other day.
I know what you fucking did to him. And
okay, but Amy don't know. Amy and anyone in the chat don't know
about his truck.
Oh, about the other person's truck when he gave me a picture of it. I was like,
Swift. When it says Swift best in class, yeah, right, best in crash.
No, fucking Scott sent Lunatic Dad a picture of a vehicle that was horribly
one of our trucks, just identical like mine.
Yeah.
Sent it to
all
Dad
damaged.
Sent it to Dad
because they ignored the truck ban.
Mm-hmm. And there's a reason why there's truck bans, people. Stay the fuck off the road. There's a reason why. I mean, sweetheart, in your neck of the woods, Froggy, did you see over 68 semis and cars were in ditches last week when it was all ice and very bad snow?
Because nobody stays on. Literally, it's snowing. Do you know how many posts I see? How bad are the roads? How bad are the roads? Somebody finally put up a huge post in every fucking group I'm in for that area that said, when you learn how to drive in normal conditions, we will work on driving in the snow. Stay home.
It was like when I was on the truck, that's all I did is watch the quail calm. I'd see other messages, the truckers out the west. Oh, I-40 shut down, this and this, accident this, snow this, road hazard here. All over the place.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So what was going through your head when I sent that to you? Right when I sent that to you.
When you first sent that picture to me, I thought that was you, Scott, and I was like, oh, fuck, no.
And you know what he was thinking afterwards? I'm gonna kill that bastard.
Yeah, when he said it wasn't him, I was like, "You motherfucker."
When I was out on the road the first time with my sister back then, way back then, before I went downhill, I actually seen some shit out there where one truck plowing in the back of another tractor trailer looked like accordion. I've seen trucks catch on fire out there.
Oh yeah.
And there's a lot of deaths up and down these highways. Them little white marker crucifixes, yeah, that's a spot marking a death.
That's right. That's
Right.
right. And I see it all the time too. You're right, hon. You're right.
And that's why I had to call you. Just to make sure you seen that I was just joking.
But
There's
yeah, I
so
remember
many
we was
people out there that think semi trucks can stop on a dime.
no. It takes three football field lengths, about 2,000 yards.
Exactly.
Yep.
So why are we weaving in and out of trucks?
Yeah, exactly.
I literally
I'll tell you one
come
thing.
this fucking close to slamming into two trucks,
Well,
weaving in and out of them.
I was a passenger semi. I did see one. We almost hit this idiot because it went right in front of us. That's a big no. Coming up right beside us and dropping in front of us. That's a big no. That's instant death for them. All right. Thank God my sister damn lock tapping, not tap. These are jab brakes, and Jake can't.
Mm-hmm.
Jake is the engine brake.
Right, which is used in an emergency situation. Not fucking going through town, Jake, breaking that shit.
Well, I already took my
Sometimes you
CDL.
have
Thank
to,
you
Jake,
for
just
this
slow down 'cause it's
education
idiot.
class.
Well, I understand that, but at fucking 2:00 in the morning when there ain't nobody out, and all of a sudden you're hearing Jake brakes coming
Oh
down.
yeah,
the road.
if I had my CDLs and I was able to bring the truck home, I'd run right through this town, fucking loud, Jake.
Yeah, but in most places when you go, that they'll say that's illegal.
Yeah,
You,
it says
You'll
illegal
get in
Jake
trouble.
for modification use of a Jake.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
And I think that's section C1304, something like that.
Well, that's
Do you
just
expect me to remember the section? I haven't taken my test in over 30 years, darling. I just go and they say go take your picture because I got a perfect driving record. I just go get the picture and pay my $60 and be happy.
Yeah.
Well, see, and that's the thing. People need to fucking learn how to drive in the first place before they fucking get a CDL.
Yeah.
One of my friends, he's gone to school and everything else, and he still cannot pass a CDL test. I said, what are you not doing properly? What are you not focusing on? He goes, well, it's this. And it's like, look, here's how you do it. And they're like, well, you're not a CDL driver. You don't know shit. Do you know how many times I had to fucking help a professional CDL driver fucking back up a truck to the fucking docks?
Yeah, well, it's wise if you have someone in there to help you, especially if you're blindsiding. Most definitely. I mean, and not only that, you see, a lot of people fail to realize, like most trailers, they just got the little hooks that open the doors to hold them and everything else. That we can hit backing up, hit a little bump in the road, and pop open that fucking thing, and that door flings open. I see it all the time.
Doors like this, and then it's going to make you have blind spots.
No, not only that, if you got a tractor next to you, and the guy's got a beautiful damn tractor, and them doors smack his tractor, he's not going to be very happy when you get out of that truck.
Well, when I got out of the truck, this is the key to the truck I was riding. Okay, I would turn my flashlight on at night when I got out of that truck, like these docks or these dock holes, where my friend could see me, and everybody else could see me.
Dad, what are we drinking?
I seen it. I was about to put it in the chat, but I'm just drinking my Coke Zero. He's probably like, what, is that motherfucker drunk right now? No, I don't engage as what I used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't drink
with a little bit of Jack
he,
Daniels.
He only drinks on Sundays, football Sundays.
And put just a little bit.
I like your little, Dad. Just a little bit.
Well, no, I'm not. I am not little, by the way. What up, Mix?
What
Big
up, Max?
CKK's up in there.
Hey, Mix.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Nick.
Thank you for coming to my channel. Today we are having a chit chat with Lunatic.
I've known Mix a long time. I'm telling you, I'd love to see, like I said, when I put it out on a community post, it's nice to see some of the people that I know, whatever, come on in or whatever the case may be. I always tell people, look, just because I'm not on my channel doesn't mean that, I mean, it's the same as if I was on my channel, same shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I do
We,
appreciate your Mix.
I appreciate you for coming. But no, there's a lot of people that don't fucking participate in actually driving. I think a kid at the age of 16 to 18 should not be allowed to have a passenger in their vehicle, because when you get around all your friends, you do stupid shit and you cause accidents.
Yeah, I would say 16, but I more 18, I think, at some point level. If they're going to consider you an adult by law, I mean, then you got to be able to make adult decisions, even though we know
Right,
damn
that's
well.
why I said 16 to 18.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Because I don't know how many times I've had a vehicle smashed along the side of a street because somebody was sitting there racing with their best friend down the street. It's
Mhm.
like, you want to race, go to a racetrack.
Right.
You can do dirt races anytime, every Saturday, all summer long.
I'll just go to the drag strip of your car if you want to race. Instead
Right.
of streets. I
You
had a
don't
friend.
need
Of
to-
mine, I had a friend of mine when I was younger. He actually wrapped his damn car around a tree because he was drag race on the streets.
Mhm.
I have, okay, Roy's sister, his mom, his sister, and his other sister were parked out on the street. Some kid, 16-year-old kid, came hurling down the street. Now, remind you, it's a 25-mile-an-hour zone. He was doing 75. Drunk as fuck. Smashed into all three of their vehicles. He was 16 years old. First of all, why is a 16-year-old drinking and driving? Second of all, why was he allowed to go that fucking fast? And third of all, I'm glad he got what was coming to him. Not only did the cops find him and press charges and he had to go to jail, the family found him and beat the shit out of him and made him replace every single vehicle. So all three of them got a brand new vehicle because he did that. But again, why is a 16-year-old not taught at a young age, don't drink and drive? Why is a 16-year-old being taught it's okay to do this?
Well, also then you got to question: are the parents paying close eye of what that 16-year-old who he's hanging out with and what he's doing too?
Exactly.
You know, I mean,
where are the parents in this situation?
It
My
can
son
go
is
full
16
circle.
years. My son is 16 years old. I know where he's at every point in time. The only time I do not have control over my son is at school. And when he does stupid things and he has to do the consequences, his ass does the consequences, whether he knew better or not.
Right. I agree.
Let me correct this. He knows better. Whether mentally he was there or not. Because he is schizophrenia and sometimes he does stupid shit. And he has to pay the consequences at home and at school. And he gets so annoyed about it. He's like, I'm already getting consequences at school. Why am I getting consequences at home? Well, just because you did it at school, I'm going to teach you right and wrong.
Exactly.
So, because you wanted to vape at school, guess what? Get in there, get 2 cigarettes from your dad, and fucking eat them.
Yep.
You want to learn what it takes? He got sick as fuck. But you know what? He won't pick up a vape again.
Good.
And
See,
all the people that want to say
problem.
that's child abuse, it is not.
Hey,
child
Withered
abuse.
Freddy, how are you? Withered Freddy's up in that house.
I'll be
But,
right
you know,
back. My dogs are going up, and I heard something
yeah,
up
you
there.
better
So
go. You've been telling us for the past 20 fucking minutes. Now it's been an
Yeah.
hour and 10 minutes. And now she decides I gotta go take the dogs out. Hello. But like I said, getting back to far as like in trucking and everything else, I would say, I think it shouldn't be 21. I really believe that it should be 25 years or older being a truck
Yeah,
driver so that you're more secure
yeah,
and in your mindset and everything else. Because a lot of times these 21-year-olds or whatever getting their CDLs and driving a
yeah,
truck, they're thinking about, hey, I'm going home. I want to party. I want to do this and everything else.
yeah,
Their minds are so easily distracted
yeah,
with what's going on and everything else.
exactly.
I mean,
And
that's my personal.
that's all these tractor trailers are is a giant missile on fucking wheels.
Yep.
You
You're
fuck up once,
Take
you're taking yourself out and every motherfucker with you.
and take
exactly.
them damn video games out of the damn school.
Yeah,
Exactly. Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on the fucking video games and everything else.
I
Uh,
call it video game. I know they're what
I
are
know
they
what you're
actually
talking
called?
about, those tracks that Schneider uses, and you sit in the simulator and all this other
Yeah,
shit.
simulator. Yeah,
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 that's fucking garbage. You cannot
yeah. Cause
simulate the actual shit on the fucking road. I don't give a fuck. Well, now it's gonna buzz you. Brrr, you came too close. Get the fuck out of here. Hell no. Any
and
truck driver that's been a truck driver for any length of time knows them simulators are bullshit.
I was watching video on YouTube with someone doing that. You know, they would be lucky out of about a half hour. They would lucky to see two cars on that
Mm-hmm.
simulator.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, exactly. I like I said, I just personally believe in that when it comes to truck driving, one, we get the shit end of the stick both ways. One, we're underappreciated, okay, and two, we get over analyzed and everything else. It's because of all the bullshit that is sitting out there, the wrong premonition about us truck drivers and everything. I
Yep.
mean, we've been watching Scott this whole time driving throughout this whole stream. That is a professional fucking driver. I've
yeah,
been looking at, is he waving into over the line? Is he, whatever? No,
yeah.
he's not doing none of that. Is he
And once
exceeding
in a while,
speed?
you do sometimes sway over because of the way the roads and the
Yeah,
lanes are.
No, it's
yeah.
because, especially when I do sway a little bit, it's because when I use both hands. One want to move the steering wheel one way while the other hand wants to go the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that too, even with me
Now,
truck
I'll
driving.
say some trucks, they do have some cool systems in them. Let you know if you're going over the white line, it'll make a buzz noise.
Oh, I don't have
And,
that shit.
and
Oh,
it
you
will
know,
self
the
correct.
truck I was on, it had it up in each speaker on each side of the truck. And if a person was coming up on the side, it
Yeah.
would make a bleh noise, and it'll have an indicator light on the sidewall up on the corner panel of the door, yellow, indicating somebody's on your side of your blind zone.
I will,
And I'll
brother.
see cameras on each side of the truck.
Well, yeah,
Awesome.
I will exactly. And the truck that I drive has the same, very similar to that, but it has what's called an auto correct. That
Yeah.
if I
But
do
the
go
thing
over,
that I
it's
was
literally
in,
going to pull you back
yeah,
and put you back into your lane. But the downside to that is, and there is a downside to it, is if that does happen and you're sitting in bad weather and that thing wants to auto
Yep.
correct you hard, it can
yeah,
also put you into a fucking spin.
yeah.
Very
But the
well could.
thing is when you have somebody right there up on your side and they're not moving, that yellow light turns into a red light and it makes ding noise. Okay.
Hmm.
And here's another thing I've heard plenty of times in the truck when we're backing up to the trailer, it'll make that pinging noise and it'll pull up on the screen of it like you're backing to a trailer and it's showing you levelments.
Hmm. Hmm. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. I mean, shit, I can go on and on and on and on and talk about trucking and everything else. I mean, it's something I love to do, but I mean, I don't know if it's too much happiness for the chat. They're probably like, I don't understand.
Most of them will be lost or maze balls. Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're watching Scott. People are watching.
Yeah.
They're watching him. Actually, those one
And
with.
see, I've gotten so used to my sister, and she's used to me. We know what our movements will be. I'd be out there crouched down, looking up underneath, while watching the trailer hitch meeting with the damn skid plate, and she'll watch me, and she'll ask me by hand, "Is it hooked? Okay, like, is it hooked? Okay." And I'd be like, "Good, tug." When I go like this, stop,
What up,
good,
Jeffy?
tug. And that's when she does tug, and she knows. Okay, that's
Mhm.
relying on an eye coordination from another person, teamwork.
Oh, exactly. Exactly. Well, that's if you got two people. I mean,
Yeah,
but like I said, there is different type of driving between a person who drives in a sleeper and then a person who, like Dad,
yeah,
drives in a day cab. So I have a big advantage over you guys. First, my wheelbase is a hell of a lot better. Second off,
yeah,
is that I'm able to see everything in back of me and everything else a lot
yeah,
easier than you guys. And thirdly, as far as the turning radius on a day cab compared to a sleeper is like night and fucking day.
yeah.
You have
Big
to allow a
difference.
hell of a lot more time, but when you're making your turn and everything compared to me,
Mhm.
you
Yeah,
know, it's a lot easier for me being a
I like the
daycare.
Freightliner Acadias. I like them.
Them are beautiful. That's a beautiful truck. That's a
The
beautiful truck.
Acadias, oh yeah, they are.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's fully loaded with all different kind of AI software into the truck.
Oh yeah.
And if you let go, it'll autopilot by itself for 15 seconds till you put your hands on the
Yep.
wheel. And it's got a
Yep.
sensor that lets it know that you put your hand on the wheel.
The only, I mean, everybody knows, you experienced truck drivers, is that, for that 15 seconds is gonna, autocorrect you and everything, is to go ahead just in case you fall asleep or you get drowsy
Yeah,
or whatever. That motherfucker's
that's
gonna
what
go
that
ahead
buzz noise is
and mess it
for.
up.
If
Buy
you're
you a new
falling
TV.
asleep and you're over that white line, it'll buzz and let you know.
hmm Well, I said the story earlier, Jeff. Not to get off topic, but Kyle actually did go ahead and buy a TV, and it's actually he put it up in my room. So I don't know if it was premeditated or whatever. It was for my wedding anniversary. He put a big fucking bow on it and everything else. Said happy anniversary, mom and dad, and all this other shit. So I'm beginning to think that he had this all planned to fuck with me and do that and everything. I'm beginning to think that, but it is what it is.
He did. I guarantee he probably did.
Well, because it's a
Because
beautiful TV, David.
I think I did see him saying he did. I believe he did say something on one of his streams, but I could be wrong. Him saying that he does have something planned out for you soon.
Well, it's a hell of a way to go ahead and do it. I mean, that TV was a very good TV, by the way. I mean, it was excellent, but it is what it is. I mean, I got a brand new TV out of the deal, so fuck
Yeah, why not? Hell,
it. Hell yeah.
when I seen that shit, I was like, oh fuck. I was like, okay, I'm waiting for a hole to be dug and someone being thrown in the hole.
Oh yeah. Well, like I said though, I mean, I don't know if that was the actual what he had planned or whatever, but
Right.
hey, it is what it is. I mean, the way I look at it is, at least I got a brand new TV. But it just kind of
Yep.
pisses me off, is because that was a 55-inch, nothing wrong with it, perfect condition and everything else. I
And,
mean, why destroy something that is good? I mean, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't make no fucking sense to me for him to do that. I mean, fuck, you couldn't destroy maybe a tampon or something or whatever. What the fuck? You got to destroy my TV? What the fuck? But it's all good. It's all good. So where you headed at
yeah.
now? What mile marker? Where you at?
Oh, I just got in South Carolina.
South Carolina. And
Yep.
what's the company you got to go up to?
I gotta go to Walmart there in Winter Haven, Florida.
Oh,
I gotta be
Jeff.
there tomorrow at 2:30 in the afternoon.
Hey Jeff, I know nothing about wrestling nowadays. Wrestling. That would be a question for Kyle. Who's going to win a Royal Rumble predictions? I don't even know who is who. Being honest with you, I really don't.
I only know a couple people, but hell, they're probably no longer wrestling.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think like Stone Cold. I don't even think is Stephanie and Hemsley still part owner of WWE?
Yeah, and I know Vince McMahon, I guess he left completely with the TKO and
I
everything else because of what he did that they
and
accused him
I
of.
also seen he's having health issues or something. I don't know if that was true.
I didn't hear anything about the health, but I did hear about that he did something with a younger girl, and he sold everything. That he's no longer a part of TKO anything. It just recently
Ah,
broke a couple days ago. Only it's actually big news. I should have done a video on it. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. But at the end of the day, man, this is a great ass stream. I mean, but
Yep.
we're getting long in the tooth there. So if she
You
wanted
know, it took me for my test. It took me 6 tries, 4 on the written, because I'm never a book learner. I'm more hands-on. Okay.
to,
And then on the driving test, I did everything all perfect except for right when we pulled back in. I rubbed that damn, just barely rubbed that damn rear trailer tire on the curb.
well, like I said, I don't know what it's like to have to go ahead and do that, but Mike says he got let go by the board for Vince McMahon. He got let go by the board. Vince left again, boy, on the same day Trump lost as well. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? You know, but like I said, I mean, a lot of the stuff in which people go through in trucking when they're trying to get their CDLs or recertify and everything else. I don't know what that's like. I really don't. I mean, I've been
Right.
driving too fucking long, to tell you the truth. Getting old, buddy. I'm getting old. Just a couple years. Oh, man. Then I'm
feel
getting the
old.
fuck.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are old, motherfucker. You're old. Oh yeah, you are.
Bucky's.
You're about as old as damn Chris and his fucking midget in his ass. That's
And
what
that's
Really?
nothing I'm getting tired of hearing about Bucky's.
Bucky Ducky. What? What are you talking about, brother?
What?
No, that travel stop called Bucky's. A lot of people putting it
Oh,
down because they won't allow trucks, huh? Well, if people stopped trashing truck stops, maybe they
Yeah.
would. It's private land; they can do whatever they want.
yeah, 100%. Well, the thing that I love in Illinois, and when I go out to Wisconsin or I go out to Iowa, there's so many damn truck stops and everything else.
Yeah.
Where they're actually they cater to the trucks because why? We're their income. A lot of people don't realize that. You take off these damn trucks off the damn road, and all these pilots and speedways and
Yep.
Flying J's and everything else, they'd go out of business because look how much damn fuel we buy from these fucking places, how
Oh,
much
fuck
food
yeah.
we buy and everything else. I mean, we're not just talking maybe just a couple of million. We're talking hundreds of millions of dollars, maybe
No
$1 billion
shit.
throughout a whole year with the whole trucking industry, how much we cater to all these places and everything else. So yeah, they should kiss our ass just a little bit. You'll
Yeah,
say
I agree with you there.
mass murder last week in Joliet. Yes, Jeff, you're 100%. I actually did talk about that. I did talk about that, Jeff, up in Joliet. That was a very shame. And then they found the guy down in, I believe, Texas. He left and then he went down. Then he ended up doing the coward thing and he took his own life. Just saying. Yep, my
Now with
rewards. My
now with you
rewards.
living there, how often do you go, or
Yeah.
have you been to the Mid American Truck Show? They're in Walcott.
Yes. Look at you. I have.
Do
I'm
you
not
go
showing
every
my
year
license.
or no?
Probably every other year.
That's
Probably
what,
every other
about
year.
2-3 hour drive for you.
Yeah, well, I can cut it down a lot if I'm going 90. I don't think I'm gonna go now. I gotta piss. I was waiting for Froggy to come back, but I gotta piss.
She's back.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I just had to feed them. And since Chop Chop is having digestion issues, I had to make him his certain food, which includes a lot of bread.
Excuse me.
Hi, Jeff. Did you know that if your dog has diarrhea, feed him bread? Thank you, Mike.
To feed who bread? Dogs?
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Tom.
Mine don't get shit. My dogs love bread. They don't get diarrhea.
No, if they have diarrhea, feed
If they
them
have,
bread.
Oh.
yeah, I've heard give them bread or let them eat grass, and it's got to be a certain kind of grass. It's got to be a greenish yellow coloring.
We think that a stomach or a bone got stuck in in Chopper's stomach, which is causing a bunch of issues. So I looked it up. I called the vet. They said put bread, flaxseed, a meat of your choice, and oatmeal.
Yeah.
And feed it to him for a week. If it doesn't go away, he'll have to go in and have surgery.
Yeah.
I think he passed whatever it was because he was howling. But it's not as bad as what it was before.
Yeah.
So I think he finally passed it because the bread kind of like absorbed it into it.
Yeah.
Well, the flaxseed also helps coat the stomach.
Yeah.
And then the oatmeal helps give the nutrition that he needs without giving him dried dog food.
Yeah.
Well, then you add bacon on top of it because that will help give him the squirts.
Yep.
Which will push it out.
Yeah.
So his dog food for the last week has been flaxseed, oatmeal, bacon, and bread. Is he gaining a lot of weight? No. But once he gets all of this out of his stomach,
and then he'll be able to build weight up.
Then he'll be able to go back to his 6 cups of dog food a day.
Yeah.
But until then, he's on very strict, dietary needs. And if it ain't better by Wednesday, I go spend a couple $1,000 for surgery.
You know, Froggy, you and Neelix are alike. You want to know why?
Why?
We found out the other day. We said, okay, we've seen why he's been so damn picky about his food. He does not like chicken. If any of his dry food got chicken, nope, forget about it.
Right. And a lot of dog foods do have chicken because it's the cheaper of the foods.
Yeah. He basically likes the meat flavor.
Did you know
Steak flavor.
Can take chicken, freeze it, and feed it to your dogs, and it will clean all the
He'll probably eat it that way.
Yeah, but it will also clean their teeth.
What are you talking about?
Well, next time we have chicken, I'm going to try to give him chicken, see if he'll eat chicken.
I'll eat chicken.
If he does, then.
No, his dog.
Neelix.
The dog.
Because I was explaining Chop Chop's diet because we think he got a bone stuck in his stomach.
Yeah.
So he's on flaxseed, bacon, bread, and oatmeal.
Damn.
Flaxseed helps clean out the body system. And it coats the stomach and it makes it helps reheal the stomach. Bread will absorb any part of the bone. And help get it out. And then the meat is basically for flavor, but we added bacon because bacon will give him the Hershey squirts, which will help him alleviate it easier. And then oatmeal for the nutrients. You use chicken to catch gators. You can buck and keep your gators.
Why?
I don't like gators.
Well, you got to clap her right in between your fucking legs, girl. I mean, that's a fucking gator. That motherfucker will snap that shit off. It's fucking gone.
If that was the case, there would be a lot of nutless men out there, or dickless men. Oh, wait, there is a lot of dickless men out there.
Yeah. We can help them really well, Tanya. I got scalpel blades, scalpel handles, number 11s, number 10s with suture kits. We give them a free DRS.
You know, both of you bitches are fucking crazy. You know that? You both.
No.
I am not fucking with you. I swear to God. Hell no. You're talking about taking away my anatomy. What the fuck?
My son was 15 when he did this, but he's 16 now, so I'm just going to say he's 16. He decided to send nudes and talk inappropriate to women. I told him he did it again. He's going to be the only fucking man running around without a dick.
But you know what the phrase GRS means?
No.
Not receptive.
Gender reassignment surgery.
Oh yeah.
Without any anesthetic pains.
Oh no, I wasn't even gonna give him a JJ. I was just gonna chop it off with fucking rubber bands. He was gonna have a little nub.
And how in the fuck is he ever gonna go to the fucking bathroom if his bladder fills up? Where is it gonna go out of?
I'll put a straw in there.
Oh, you are a sick fucking broad. Oh my lord! See, guys, you guys are to the show where Froggy becomes Froggy Love until Froggy fucking destroys you.
Okay, so here's the thing, guy, and I try to imprint this on my son's head, but once again, he is schizophrenic, and he's not always there. Okay, and I will blame this on schizophrenia, along with him being sexually assaulted when he was a baby by his biological sperm donor. He is over sexualized, right? But he doesn't understand that not all women want to talk like that, or he should not talk to like that.
Mike.
Bladder bangs, yep. Because of the simple fact that it's disrespectful to women. So I literally put the one thing in his head. My mama will cut it off completely. Because that's the only thing that was working. Like, I was yelling at him, I sent his ass to therapy, but because of all the past trauma with schizophrenia, it does not always click, especially if he's having a bad episode day. He does stupid shit. And I feel bad when he does it. I feel bad for the women or the girls that he does it to, and it's like.
So what the hell does it got to do with chopping off a man child?
I told him if he did it again, I was going to chop off his man child.
But you just got them saying that it's not his fault and all this stuff, and yet you're going to go ahead and crucify the fucking kid and chop his shit off?
Yep.
Oh my lord. Man, you are an unforgiving bitch. I swear to God, you are. No.
He still has to pay consequences.
But he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, so you're still going to turn around and go away?
I can't go into a fucking police station and be like, look, he's schizophrenic. He doesn't know what he's doing. They're going to say, okay, he's still got to pay for the consequences that he does.
So your name is Elena Froggy then? Instead of Bob.
No.
You're Elena fucking Froggy.
I would never cut my son's dick
I know
off.
you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't.
It's just the threat that fucking made him stop talking. Also, I told him he was not allowed to talk to any female that is not family related. So he goes to school.
Remind me not to get you pissed off, because the day you do meet me, I'm going to be like, first off, I want to see what's in your fucking bag. I want to go ahead and give you a cavity search to make damn sure there ain't nothing fucking sharp you're carrying into my house. Because if I go ahead and doze off or whatever and I wake up and my shit ain't there no more, we going to have a fucking problem, girl.
I would never do that to you, Dad.
I'm just saying.
Well, I got an IFAC, my medical bag. I've got like quite a few packs of scalpel blades.
You too. You another one. I'm gonna give you a fucking cavity search. Fuck that. You women are fucking. You got something going wrong in them fucking heads. Hell no, boy. We go further into this live stream, I'm gonna start finding out some devious ass shit.
That's okay. Yesterday I dropped him off, and his little friend was talking about how he has vapes at home, and he continues to vape. And my son goes, yeah, no, I did it once, and I know damn well the next time my mom's gonna make me eat a fucking cigar and whoop my ass until I'm purple. I'm not touching a vape again. As I'm sitting in the car going like this.
My father turned around and made me eat a cigarette when he first found out I started smoking. I had to eat the fucking cigarette, swallow it, and I puked up like for fucking at least a half an hour. I'm just puking.
Yeah.
But that's how my old man was back in the day. You like it so much, eat it. I'm like, I'm not eating that. He's like, eat it. And I'm like, I'm a younger kid, so of course I'm, he's like 6'3" and I'm fucking 5'6", and he's like 280, 300, and I'm sitting at luckily 110 pounds. So yeah, I ate the cigarette, but believe me, after that was done, that's how I knew I was gonna be a smoker. because it took me a couple of weeks that I didn't want to smoke because I was scared. But then after time went by, I said, fuck it. So I went and started smoking again. But my dad, the only reason why he caught me because my fucking brothers narked me out because they wanted to see if they can get me in trouble. They seen me smoking in the schoolyard and everything else, and they wanted to see if they can get me in trouble. Yeah, they got me in trouble, all right. But then after that, I knew that they were smoking. So the deal was, you shut up, I'll shut up.
See, here's how I started smoking. Brother and sister were doing it. I wanted to join in. My mom says, "No, you're not. You're only 11 years old. You're not going to sit here and smoke." I said, "Okay, well, I'll just go buy a pack of cigarettes from the fucking neighbor down the street." She goes, "No, he laces his cigarettes." I go, "Well, you don't want to get me cigarettes. You don't want me smoking. I'm going to go do what I want to do." And she goes, "Fine, you can smoke in the house."
Damn, you
Well,
got
smoking in the
My
house.
grandma, my granny, she used to let me go to the store for her to get her cigarettes. She'd give me a note. This is when I was like 10, 11. Okay. When a pack of Marlboros was $1.25.
Right.
I
My
know
brother,
what you're saying.
I'd walk down the store to hand the guy at the register the note.
And you
he'd give
kept the same
cigarettes
note
to me.
every time, didn't you?
Yeah.
I know, me too. I did the same fucking shit.
see,
Hell
I didn't
yeah.
have to do
That's
that.
fucking awesome.
My brother was 16 and he knew of a convenience store that would sell him cigarettes.
Yeah.
So the agreement was I buy me a pack, I buy him a pack. Well, my dad was giving me $150 a week allowance.
Damn.
So I'd buy me a carton, I'd buy him a carton. Well, Daddy found out that I was smoking. I said, "Look, you got one or two choices. Shut the fuck up and let me smoke, or I smoke behind your back." He shut up and let me smoke.
What up,
So
Jordan?
therefore, Mommy and Daddy were on board. As long as I was in the house or on the property, I was allowed to smoke.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know why they're going nuts. The
Mm.
neighbor across, the dog across the street going nuts. So my dogs are going nuts.
We got another one coming in from the channel.
What's up, Jared Trucker?
Jordan.
Hey, Jared.
That's Jordan Tucker. He's gonna say, "How you doing?" Yeah, we're just talking
Yeah,
about
he does.
Jordan, about how fucked up Froggy and Wild One are. They're talking about making me no longer with my man child. They want to steal my childhood from me and everything else. And they're
No, we
pretty
wanna
both sick
steal your-
ass women.
Wait. We don't want to steal your man child. We want to steal your baby back and go sell it on the black market.
You might get something for it. It's possible. But how in the hell, how are you going to store this thing? That's what I want
the
to know
freezer.
after it's gone.
In
And
the
you think
freezer.
that all the veins and all that shit is still going to be perfectly operational?
No. We're just gonna knock you out and steal your baby batter and sell it on the black market. You'll still have all your package.
Oh,
You
I'll
just
still
won't
have all
your
my
baby
parts.
back. You just won't have the baby
Oh.
batter. We're gonna sell that on the black market.
Well, that's okay because that is high potency. So, hey,
Well, exactly. Look at how many fucking kids you have.
can I?
The women could be sterile and still end up pregnant with your fucking baby batter, okay?
Can I turn around? Can I turn around? At least get part of the profits on this. I mean, you ain't got to knock me out. I'm willing to do it.
You
I'm
can
willing
get
to do
half.
it.
You can get half.
Well, I think Amy might argue with that. I think might argue with that.
Wait,
She goes,
wait,
Fuck
wait.
that. There's
We'll have
three
to
of us.
do-
He's not getting
Yeah,
50%.
We'll have one third.
Yeah, Scott gets nothing. He just gets
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, dry ice. You damn right. Yep.
Right. We'll get some dry ice, all that shit. Sell it on the black market.
Or liquid nitrogen.
Look, what
And
the fuck?
Look, you have,
Like a credit card freakout video. Thanks, Jared. Hey, Jared, make sure you subscribe to Froggy and to Amy. Someone got to put down some fucking links. And to Scott and everything. Scott's driving. He don't count. Scott's driving. But
give me 2.5 seconds.
no, because it'd be good. Because like I said, you are. I'm seeing some people that are coming over from my channel.
I know. I'm just getting links.
So, Jared,
Yeah,
do me a favor. We're going to pop down a couple links. Make sure you go ahead and give some subscribers to these awesome ass ladies and Scott. and
Scotty
everything.
too hotty.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
these are the type of people I hang out with, Jared. And just want to let you know they are not normal. First off, by no stretch of the fucking imagination. You came into this fucking chat about them gonna go ahead and manstrate me and everything else. So
We weren't gonna manstrate you.
You were
just
gonna-
we were
yeah.
gonna steal your baby batter. That's all we were gonna do.
yeah, but tell the truth. Tell the truth though, not just the baby batter. You were looking for the whole fucking gongoloid. That's what I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, Abrexis too. Yes. Well, Abrexis ass, when he's on a live stream, doesn't even mention Lunatic Dad. I'm sitting there listening. That cocksucker doesn't even fucking mention Lunatic Dad. He just says, yeah. Chris, I know you're watching. I'm gonna punch you in your little pee-pee hole.
and he said he'll be back after he go grab his mom's mail. But hell, that was about freaking 2 hours ago. He must have went and delivered everyone's mail in Michigan.
No, he came back into the chat. He did.
Yeah, but that doesn't. But I thought he was talking about he'll be back up on the panel.
Listen, quit giving damn Chris a hard time, all right?
He's
Man, oh man.
Why? He gives me a hard time, so
You're
why
going
can't
to
I
dance
give
with
him
him.
a hard time?
It's okay. Yeah, see, even Mike says that you guys said you guys were going to castrate me. Mike even said it himself. See, I got backing in this chat, even though I know Mike is like your super cool bud, but he's taking my side on this one. See, you've been outed there, froggy ribbit, fucking broad you. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she wants me to go ribbit.
Yes, Dad. I'll make you go ribbit, as I have on you.
Hey, listen, I told you I ain't fucking with you. You women have went into another fucking dimension right now. Very scary shit. Dealing with you crazy ass broads.
Just imagine the shit the men put us when through where we've been and why we've been this way.
So then why does it have to be taking it out on Dad that you guys want to go ahead and really do some bodily fucking damage to me here?
No, we're
I
just
don't want to
messing
do
with
body.
We're just messing with you.
Oh, I was hoping it was real. Remember, I like pain too, so damn it.
Oh, okay.
I'll just get the candle wax for you, okay?
I'll get the Cat9 with a big flog on it.
It's funny you say candle wax because back in the day when me and Mama were younger, well, yeah, the wax was tried. Just saying.
Wait. Did you use body candle wax or did you use regular candle wax? Because
regular candle wax.
That gets hotter than the body wax, and it could actually cause third-degree burns.
Yeah, candle wax.
I never got a third-degree burn.
It's Jay. I watch porn on my iPad.
I watch porn on my iPhone. Shut the hell up! Quit talking about our business.
Why? Mama doesn't give a shit. Listen, I've been out on social media so long, Scott. There ain't nothing that I haven't said already, probably 100 fucking times. So it's okay. I'm not ashamed of it. Hell
I
no.
watch porn on my iPhone. I mean, fuck.
Yeah,
Roy, I say shit all the time, and Roy's just like, whatever.
Yeah, after a while, it's like, yeah, okay.
They get used to our personality, okay?
Oh, is that what you call we have? Is a personality? That's what you're calling it?
It's part of our personality. Seriously.
Okay.
Being sexual. Okay, there's sexual human beings. There's non-sexual human beings, and there's people that want absolutely fucking nothing to do with it. We are the sexual side. There is non-sexual, the people that don't like discussing it but do it, and then there's the people that fucking, ew, that's evil.
Yeah, I wouldn't hang out with you if you were like that. I'd be like, no, I'm sorry. You would make me feel uncomfortable with the way I am. I'd be like, oh hell no. I need the freaks to come out. Hell yeah. If you not noticed, look at everybody who we all hang out with.
We all hang out with freaks.
Normal human being. There is not one normal human being.
Wait. Scott acts like a prune, but in reality, he's a freak.
I'm a what?
Okay, so here's the thing.
Scott. She called you a
He's
prune.
not the dominant one. He's not the dominant one. Cindy is the dominant one. He just takes the punishments.
But the thing is,
That's
he
true,
is
she is.
dominant. He's not dominant in the relationship. He's just submissive in the relationship, but in real life, he's more dominant than she would be in real life.
You watch
I-
Froggy Tube.
What video I watched recently was the one where Kyle's hair dyes you, and yeah, it does. Is that I remember that video, Lunatic Dad? Yes, I did, Jared. I remember a lot of my videos. All this.
I want
bullshit.
to dye Dad's beard pink.
Well, when you visit me, you can,
Yay!
but
Ju-
it won't be a
Oh.
prank. I'll just let you do it.
But we got to do it in Breast Cancer
live.
Awareness Month.
Yeah, and I'll let you just go ahead and make me all pretty. I mean, you're gonna need a fucking miracle right there, though, girl. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
You
you
just
see
remind
this?
me I had to get a mammogram this month coming up.
Right. So once again, we got to do Dad's beard pink for breast cancer.
I thought we already
He's
had
gotta
plans
grow it-
for that.
He's got to
But
grow
we're
it
not.
out a little bit more.
Hmm.
I don't know if his job will allow it.
Oh, yes, it will. Oh,
Okay.
yes, it will. Sure, it will. And
Well, some
I would
jobs are
actually put
picky
it
like
on.
that.
I would turn around and let you do it and everything else, and then that would be cool. I'd be on a fucking live stream with pink beard. Ooh,
Yes.
ooh. Well, at least, hey, listen, that's one nice thing about women and everything else. Your lips are always pink, so you're always aware of breast cancer. Just saying.
Exactly.
I mean, unless it gets hit real fucking hard for a long period of time in sexual intercourse time, then it gets a little bit bruised, so then it gets a little bit tainted. It's not pure pink.
Right.
What? What?
Well, that depends because there are some people that.
SJ's got to go pee. Can I watch? Take a picture and send
Wait,
it to Froggy.
SJ, are you asking permission to go pee? Are you stating you need your diaper changed? Or are you stating you need somebody to come hold your hand?
Jared, I actually do have a prank coming for him, but if I say it on a live, then he's gonna know it. Because trust me,
Exactly.
you never know if Kyle's fucking lurking out there.
Kyle's
does.
always listening.
He does. I'm telling you, whenever I go on live streams with fucking the outlaws and everything else, he's like, "Why would you say that? Why would you?" I'm like, "Why are you fucking listening? This is for the adult show. This ain't for fucking you."
Right.
saying.
This is adult time. Froggy
This-
is home alone. It's
Yeah,
adult
she's
time.
home alone. Mm.
I'm not really alone because I have 5 dogs here, but I'm home
You have
alone.
the batteries fully charged. That's all I want to know. Are they fully charged?
Always.
So then you're never going to be alone. You'll never be alone. I'm telling
Bob keeps me very entertained.
you. Oh, that's the name you give it, Bob.
Battery operated boyfriend.
Yeah, Bob.
Wow, I never even figured that out. I literally would have sat there and tried to make up a fucking word for it. But that's a good one. That's a fucking really good one. Holy shit.
What's
My
funny
God, man.
is Roy's one of Roy's brothers' name is Bob.
Well,
I asked
hopefully
his
you don't use
girlfriend
one
all
of
the
Roy's
time, do
brothers.
you have
I mean,
to
that could be a problem.
I asked his girlfriend all the time, do you have to change the batteries in that shit or is it an energizer?
Yeah, the Energizer fucking bunny with the fucking, he's hitting the drum.
I'm
Let-
not supposed to talk to Bob because Bob was sending me no pics.
Oh. Mm.
But Bob can send all the female pics he wants to my boyfriend, but I'm not allowed to send receipt pics.
Sorry. Listen, that's just the way this is going to have to be. You can send me your pics and I'll be
Exactly
perfectly fine.
right.
It's okay. I already have them all anyway. I've got you. Listen, guys, I got more
He's got
pics
my
than-
OnlyFans.
Yes,
He
I
figured
mean,
out my OnlyFans.
she actually even taught Lunatic Dad how to do different positions that I had never ever dreamed about. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And she's like, you need to try it. I'm like,
Fuck it.
damn, okay, well, if I'm gonna try it, if I get slapped by mama, I'm gonna blame you so that she can slap you.
What's best is when you got a parent like my mom who hands you a fucking sucker and says, no, suck that until it's gone. Do not bite it.
Well, then you were trained at an early age what you need to do. Very good.
Suck
Good
it
job
till it's
to Mom.
gone. Do not.
Good job.
That was
Yeah.
my mom's birds and beanstalk. Literally. Suck it until it's gone.
Wow.
I remember
How about you, Scott?
I remember that personal so-called ex-boyfriend I had. All right.
Mm.
He was an abusive piece of shit.
He was the one that a Dom impersonator.
Yeah.
Mm.
And if you don't know
Wait.
what a Dom is,
I do know what a Dom is. I'm not
yeah.
a fucking oblivious fucking idiot born
Are
in
you a
fucking
daddy Dom?
1905. I will be your daddy Dom. Don't worry about it. That's not a problem. I will make you happy. What? What? Why are you blushing over there? Why? Listen, she's getting all hot and bothered over there and the fucking blushing and everything else. She's like, I didn't expect that.
Honestly, I did not expect that to come out of your fucking mouth. But I should expect that shit to come out of your mouth.
But nah, he was not a good person. All right.
Mm.
He did some things to me that was not kosher. And it was against my will. I did not ask for.
Which at that point in time, he's a bad person.
Mm.
And again, there's people that like running around being like, oh, well, I'm a Dom, you do what I say. But what they don't realize is the submissive has more control than the dominant does.
Exactly.
Like a Dom is somebody that's supposed to protect you, love you, you know. They're the ones in charge.
I protect.
But exactly. But at the end of the day, all a submissive has to say is one word, their safe word, and that whole shit ends right there.
Yeah.
And that's where you learn to decipher between a good Dom and a bad Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm your Dom. You need to send me pictures. I don't like sending pictures. Well, I don't care. I'm your Dom. You need to send me pictures. No.
You know, I got enough pictures of you
fucking
for the whole Play Damn Boy fucking calendar, okay? Just
well, if you need more special pictures, just let me know.
I got them already, darling. I've got them already. I mean, like I said, how many more damn? There ain't nothing else you could show me that I haven't seen already.
I guarantee I could.
That's all I gotta say is you got to be very careful when you're around somebody. How he got me, and what he did to me, he drugged me, and I woke up next day with a chain padlock around my neck and other chains.
Well, once again, he was a dickhead.
Needs to be castrated.
Yeah.
He needs to be castrated. That's what.
Exactly. There are great Doms out there. Now, my issue with the whole Dom thing is when you get into little regression. And I will tell you, a lot of child icky people are into age regression. They go for the people that act like children so that way they don't harm a child. It's a form of therapy for them. I'm sorry, but I could never be with somebody that acts like a 2-year-old and then wants me to do the horizontal on top with them.
Ew.
No.
Because that's icky. That's a no-no.
Yeah.
That's a sin. And I will stab somebody.
I'm not saying what I would
do. I act like a fucking 5-year-old. I'll be plain. There's points in time where, especially if I'm like really tired, I'll sit there and I'll put Roy's hand above mine and just start laughing because it looks like an octopus coming up over my head. I don't know. Once again, I'm a 5-year-old. Dad can't even hold his laughter on that one. But when I'm sleep deprived or like just fucking out there, I do stupid shit.
No.
But at the end of the day, I'm not like, oh, I'm 5 years old. Come sleep with me. What 5 years? What fucking child ever thinks like that?
Never.
Exactly.
No. Wow.
Well, if I say my real opinion how I feel about people like that, yeah, take their ass to court, and they're going to get convicted. Take them out back, give them a choice, hanging or a fucking firing squad.
No. I going to give them a choice. First of all, they ain't going to make it to court. The second there is evidence of them grooming, abusing, or anything along those lines of a minor, someone under the age of 18, mentally or physically. I'm going to put that because there are some people like nephew or cousin who is mentally a young child. Now, if there is somebody who is mentally or physically under the age and somebody of that stature uses those to their advantage or does something to someone of the age under 18, they should not even have a fucking trial.
I agree,
They
but I agree with you cold-heartedly on that. But I look at it as legally where no one else can say, "Oh, you just lynched a person." Okay?
No. They're going to be hooked up to 5 different cop cars with chains around all at once.
Okay, I got you. I did some
and the fifth part does not go around the neck. And those cop cars are going to drive forward.
Oh.
But here's another thing I've seen on the internet where people accuse people with no fucking proof.
That's why I said
proof.
That is true. That is true.
Because
I
there
agree.
are people out there that have no evidence.
Exactly, but they still have no evidence and go out and accuse others.
There was a lady. We ended up calling the cops on them because there was a lady that friend requested Jordan from Roy's phone. Now, I will tell you, Roy's Facebook has nothing but fucking women on it.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. But when we told this lady that my son was only 13 at the time. Welcome back. When we told him that my son was only 13 at the time, she literally goes, "That's okay. I'll help take his V card." I said, "You'll help take his what? How fast do you really want to be put in a pig pen? Because there will be no jury, no trial. I would just put you in a pig pen."
Why don't you just put them in a boar's pen and put some blood on them, and them boars will have a fucking fiesta.
No, just actually just shove them in a wood chipper and have the spot fixed out to the lake.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's done. That's done. I agree. Wood chipper, I vote for that one for the brutality.
I would love to put my son's biological sperm donator in a wood chipper, but I made it clear to the police officers every place I move, he is not allowed on my property. If he comes on my property, he is considered trespassing and a threat to me and my son, and he will be shot on premises.
Well, I agree with you 100%. But you better hope this motherfucker doesn't come up missing. They got some YouTube shit right now on the trial, and they're going to be looking at you, hey, number one. Girl.
Oh, yeah.
I already told them I'd call the cops. They have 5 seconds to get to my fucking house.
Oh, trust me, anything happens to all these other haters that hate on me, they will be looking at me too. I know that. And the cops already know my opinion, how I feel about people.
Yes, you made that rather known, girl.
So, once again, I will call the cops. If he shows up at my property, well, good luck finding me because I've moved 3 times. But, again, if he shows up on my property, I will go ahead.
SJ's asking, why don't you just sue them?
Why don't I sue him? Because what am I gonna sue him for? Blood over a turnip, or what he did to my son after the statute of limitations was ran out?
Mm-hmm.
Although I have brought it up to social workers, not once, not twice, Since my son was 5 years old, I have brought it up to social workers.
Mm-hmm.
And all of them dropped the ball. I reported it to somebody I trust, and they dropped the ball. They did not protect my son.
Would you feel that there's too much burden of proof that the person who something bad happened to them, that they have too much burden of proof to prove something, that somebody who did something horrific to them, that
I would not say that. I would not say that because I feel that there should be burden of proof.
Yeah. It's like what Froggy scammed you is like almost something what I went through with dealing with trying to get help for myself and plus getting this shit stopped and hoping the cops would. No, cops sometimes will not intervene in a lot of things.
Here's my thing. If a woman is just like, oh, he did this, and everybody believed him. Why does it sound like there's a dog? Oh, God, I hope one of them picked it out. Anyways, if there is, say, you go to the cops and you say, he did this. Where's the proof?
Exactly.
If they just jumped on it and there was no proof, there would be a lot of men and women sent away that did absolutely nothing. As a matter of fact, there was a case where a guy literally was in a different state at work and got arrested for doing something to somebody else in a different state.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until 20 years later that she came on and said, yeah, he didn't do it. Now, remind you, he was on the registered list. His whole life got turned upside down because there was no burden of proof and they just believed her. That's where the evidence comes into place. I know it's hard for people who were assaulted to go get help.
Yeah. Because they turn you away. They act like you're fine.
Right.
You're not fine.
All right, let me ask you this question. Since you say that. Now, you got the Me Too movement, right?
Right.
And some people will go after people with money or celebrities or whatever, and it turns out that that never happened. That sometimes will cheapen the Me Too movement. And everything else.
But here's the thing for y'all. I have been sexually assaulted in public, where a guy has actually walked up to me inside the store and actually grabbed my breast. And on cam, the cops have seen it, but they will not do nothing. Why? Because I was transitioning back then from male to female.
It doesn't matter if you're male or female or not.
They didn't do nothing. Here's the sick thing. They let this motherfucker go. 2 months later, he did it to another person who was an actual cisgender woman. What did they do? Arrest him.
That's just not right.
That's just fucked up.
Right.
Now, again, there are people out there like my son who do not always know what they're doing.
Yeah.
At that point in time, they should be put in a group home. Because if you cannot watch your child and make sure you know where your child is so they don't do that, then they should be put in a group home. Should they be put in a psych ward? No, because the psych ward does more damage to a person than prison does.
Yeah. I mean, when I was being put in the hospital, they had 4 other combative patients on top of it with me. They was going to send me to West Virginia because I was more combative than most of them up there. I would fuck them all up.
Exactly. So again, there should be specific levels for people that don't
see the certain thing is they just don't
have mental issues.
They don't understand. Most of them think they understand certain issues, especially with PTSD compared to somebody with what Jordan's got, your kid, schizophrenia. PTSD is different from that. Okay. but he might have some symptoms of the PTSD, but
he
not all of
has CPTSD,
it. Okay, that's
childhood
Tom.
trauma.
Yeah,
Trauma from childhood, which again is from what his biological
Yeah.
sperm donor did to him.
yeah.
My daughter has CPTSD from what his biological father did to her. He used to hold her down and lick her eyeball. Like, I was the only one working. Okay. I worked full time to keep lights on, electricity, and water. I paid all the bills. While I was at work, she was to take care of Jordan because he wouldn't do shit. Even though he said he did it, no, my daughter did it. One day I walked in and he was holding her down, licking her eyeball as punishment for not cooking properly. So I totally get CPTSD. Okay. The things that guy did to my children, he should be in jail.
Yeah.
But because of statute limitations, no proof of burden, all of that shit, he's out walking the streets.
Yeah. Defend again.
Right. What got him in trouble was my son got in contact with him because he didn't know what happened. I kept it from my son. My daughter kept it from him, too.
Yeah, to protect them.
And he got a hold of his biological sperm donor on Facebook. Not even 3 sentences into the conversation, they were talking about favorite positions. Remind you, my son is 14 years old at that. Yeah, 14 years old at that point in time, and 3 conversations in 3 sentences in his biological sperm donor is talking about favorite positions, how he likes it, if he's gay or bi.
Wow.
How big he is.
And how old was he here? How old?
He would be 41. Talking to a 14-year-old.
Right. That's
oh my God.
Wow. Wow.
And he says, it's okay, I'm his father. I'm allowed to talk to him like that.
Wow. That's
sick.
I said,
that's not a father. That's not a father.
Sick.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the screenshots. And he finally got in trouble. He's not allowed to contact my son. There's a restraining order.
Thank God.
Because of the simple fact that he did talk to my son like that at the age of 14.
Mm-mm.
So not only was he traumatized at the age of 2, he was traumatized at the age of 14 by this man.
Wow.
And people don't understand why my son is the way he is. My son is over sexually stimulated because of it. When you have anything sexual happen to you before you can remember, it sticks in your brain. And you can go one or 2 ways. You can go fearing any intimacy, never wanting it. Or you can go over sexualized and never want it. My son went the other way. My son went towards over sexualized. And that's where he gets tough. That's where I have to go in and reiterate. Not everybody's like that. You can't talk to women like that. Yes.
I agree, Mike. I agree with you wholeheartedly on that 100%.
So,
and it makes it even worse when you're a sexual predator with your own kid. That part that's
just
wow,
nasty, horrible.
Yep.
So it goes to the point where at what point in time do I have, you know, I have him in therapy. I have him, you know, I'm constantly, no, you can't be doing this. But at what point in time do I worry he's going to overstep the bounds?
Well, that's
And
something
at
that
that
you're
point
always
in
gonna have
time,
to
I'll
monitor.
have to put him in a group home for over sexualized people where they can watch him harder.
Well, and they're also, like I said, you got to watch that very carefully because
Right.
sometimes the traits of the father can come to the son as he gets older.
Exactly. And what makes it worse,
That ain't gonna happen, oh darling.
yes, it will, because his grandfather was in prison for life
Mm,
for assaulting minor boys and girls.
mm, mm.
So now the father did it. Now I have to break that. So
Yeah,
the
that's
son
That's
don't
what I'm
do it.
saying, honey, is that every cycle can be broken. It's not
it
always
can.
guaranteed
It
that
can.
the cycle will continue because
Exactly. And
there,
that's
there is a
that
lot of
100% is
yes. Well,
why
being with you,
I'm so
darling,
strict with my son.
being with you and Roy, the kid's got a fighting fucking chance now.
Yeah.
You know, I
Right.
mean, that's half the fucking battle that you're taking them away from that environment and everything else and showing it the right way and everything else. Yes, are the tendencies
Exactly.
or urges may be there or whatever? Yes. But you and Roy are monitoring this and watching this and everything else to try to go ahead and break that cycle. Every cycle can be broken.
Well,
Mhm.
exactly. And that's why when like somebody does bring it to my attention, like one of the people that watch you, Dad, he brought it to my attention that my son contacted his daughter and was talking inappropriately. I apologized. I made my son apologize, and I whooped my son's ass. I'm like, we don't do this. This is a no go. I took his phone away. We took videos off of his phone. The only thing he's allowed to do on his phone is play video games and talk to Nappia. He's not allowed to talk to females anymore until he can learn how to appropriately conversate with them, which is hard for him because he doesn't always understand what he did wrong.
Right.
Again,
I'll be
adding
back,
on
y'all.
top of okay,
All
adding
right.
on top of all of that he also has schizophrenia. So there's days he doesn't understand what he did wrong. And
Right.
it's like reiterating, this is what you did wrong. But I don't want to give him the excuse, well, you're schizophrenic, you don't understand. Or,
No.
you know,
I agree.
you have all these mental issues you don't understand. You were assaulted, it's not your fault. It is your fault. You talk like this. Nobody else did this. You did this. And he's slowly learning, but I feel like shit when he talks like it. He feels like shit when he talks like it. And it's just slowly getting him to the point where he understands there's a time and a place.
Mhm,
Just meeting women is not the time.
mhm, mhm.
Well, then he ended up getting a girlfriend, an online girlfriend, who was sending him pictures, and they're like, oh, now it's your turn. And my son, not comprehending anything, automatically did it,
Mhm,
which then they turned around and blackmailed him.
mhm, mhm.
And it's like, why are you just stressed out about it? Because he's easily manipulated,
Right. Right.
which I am too. You know, somebody can make me easily feel bad and I'll do something I shouldn't do. And it's the way our mind works. So I'm at a constant lose battle with this child, and I'm just going, oh, child.
But
uh,
sweetheart,
Bless
remember
you.
always commend yourself and him when say, okay, you may fuck up or do some stupid shit or whatever the hell it is, but remember, always put heavy emphasis on the positive things and way he's going along a period of time, because if you focus in on heavier on the negative and not so much on the positive,
He's gonna realize that negative attention is gonna get him more attention than the
get him
positive
more.
attention.
Exactly.
So, like when he walked home from school yesterday, I'm like, "Hey, bud, I'm really proud of you. You made it all the way home." Remind you, we've been in this house since January 5th. He's never had to walk. I'm surprised he knew how to get home because most of the time that we've been here, we've been in home. Like he hasn't gone out exploring the town. So I was very proud that he made it from there to home in a decent amount of time. It is a 5-mile walk, and he walked it home. He didn't go out running with his buddies or anything like that. He came straight home, and I'm like, "Hey, bud, I'm really proud of you. I'm surprised you made it home. You blew my mind." And it made him feel better because he walked home with nothing, no, and he didn't get a consequence for it.
And
Because
remember,
it was my fault. I forgot that he had half a day, and he told me they got out at noon. So at 12:30, I was out there getting the food for the dogs, and up comes my son, and I'm like, "What the? Oh fuck!"
mhm. But like I said though, is he may have tendencies that may scare you and everything else, but he also has tendencies, like you said, to surprise you in the positive
Right.
and everything else. The reinforcement, especially you being mom and everything else, it is so critically important that the reinforcement of all the positives when he does do something or whatever, make a big deal about it, because he does have, like you said, schizophrenia, and he's got other issues going on that, when he hears mom like hug him, especially, that's one thing I will definitely say, hug him very tight when he does something good, not just half-hearted or whatever. Just grab him and just say,
We're
"I'm
not
freaking proud
very
of you."
huggy people at all, but we
But
do this.
see, that's what that.
We do we
But
do
see,
a
that's my
special
point.
handshake.
I get it, but my point being is you're introducing him into good
Yeah.
job. I gave you a hug. You're introducing him to a different type of behavior and everything else, and that'll
Yeah.
be in a
Right.
positive way where he's gonna be like, "Mom, what? You hug me?" Yes, because I love you and I'm proud of you. And trust
Right.
me, that does have ramifications in a child's life when they're coming up.
Yeah.
There are a lot of times where I do give him a hug and I'll be like, "I'm proud of you, dude," you know. But a lot of times he just rather the fist bump with the thumb touchings and me saying, "I'm proud of you." And the
Like
reason why is it's something special to him, and I don't do it to him all the time. I only do it when he does good things. So he knows in order to get that, he has to do good.
here, with all my sons, if they ever got on the live stream, each and every one of them, they will tell you, Dad hugs us all the time. Now, mind you, Mom never hugs them, never coming up. Dad is the one that's more warm embrace than Mom.
Right.
I am, and it's usually the opposite. Usually the mother is the one that's more and everything else. But me, in my world, I'm always, I'll come up to any one of my kids, I'll hug them and I'll give them a kiss on the cheek. My sons look at me now, mind you, they're older, and they're like, "What the fuck you kissing me on the cheek for?" and everything else. I say, "I can do whatever I want. You're my kid and I love you. Just never forget that and everything."
Right.
You know,
Which I totally get and I totally understand. Um,
Mom's not emotional. Like the way you are, the way you're saying is exactly the way Mama is with my kids. Identical. Identical. Me, I'm the touchy feely kind of guy. Not feely in
right.
that sense. Wait, I better straighten that out. People are gonna accuse me of something. No, you get what
You're
I'm
the
saying.
huggy parent.
Yes, yes.
But no, that's why I like the little secret handshake that we do when he does something good because he strives for that.
That's special.
Got good
It's a
grades?
bond you have.
Exactly. And that's the thing. We have a great bond. Like one of the kids, on Jordan's birthday, I dropped him off and I did the normal happy birthday, asshole. And Jordan goes, thank you, bitch. And I'm like, hey. He goes, you called me an asshole. I'm like, you're not allowed to call women that. And he goes, I'm sorry, mama. But, we have a special relationship where
I get it.
he knows he can be an asshole. So when I say happy birthday, asshole, I'm not putting him down. I'm just stating, hey, happy birthday. And that's how we can, that's how we are. He knows he can come to me with anything. He knows I will discipline him. And I'm not his best friend. But at the same point in time, I want him to be able to come up to me and talk to me at any point in time. And one day he was mad at me for calling him an asshole. And he goes, I don't understand why you do it. I go, Jordan, how have you been acting? He goes, like an asshole. I go, okay. So why am I not going to call you what you are acting? He goes, but Mom, you're insulting me. I go, no, I'm not. Are you hurt by those words? Are you bleeding by those words? He goes, no. I go, I'm describing your behavior. Are you an asshole? No. Are you acting like an asshole? Yes.
Big difference. Big difference. Yep.
You are my son and I'm proud of you. But when you're acting like an asshole, I'm going to call you an asshole.
Thanks. Can you call me an asshole, please?
I'll call you Big Daddy.
No, I want Big Daddy asshole.
Big
Next time I'm
Daddy
going to
asshole.
put that on my thing. I'm going to put that on
Big
Big
Daddy
Daddy
asshole.
asshole.
But that could mean two different things. Is your asshole big?
Well, you would have to ask Mama with her toys. It's possible this could have happened over the years. It's not. Let's just put it this way. It's not as tight as it once was. Just saying.
When he gets diarrhea, there's no choice for him. It just runs out.
But yeah, there ain't nothing to hold that back. No, it's done. That's it.
But no, but like he understands where I come from with that, and his brain was kind of stepped back, like your mom just called you an asshole, and you're not offended by it. He goes, no, because that's my behavior on how I was acting. I was acting like an asshole this morning.
Mm-hmm.
So she's telling me I'm acting like an asshole. I need to straighten up. And he goes, so what does she call you when you're good? He goes, buddy. Happy birthday, buddy. I'm proud of you, buddy. Way to go, buddy. Buddy means I'm being good. Asshole means I'm being bad. I need to change my behavior. And he deciphers between the two. He knows what each one's mean because I sat down and talked to him about it.
Exactly. Well, like I said, not every parent's got the same exact ways of communicating with their children. You have a special situation that you have to deal with and everything else. And the way you're dealing with it evidently works. It works. And no one should ever tell you how, that's not right or whatever the case may be.
Right.
Because you're not in that situation. No one can say anything.
Exactly.
I mean, if it works, it works.
That's what I was telling one of my friends because she was stressing out because all of her family was telling her she was raising her kids wrong. And I'm like, how are you raising your kids wrong? Are you doing what's best for them? Yeah. Do you put food on the table? Yeah. Do they have a roof over their head? Yeah.
Exactly.
And there you go.
Hello, forever. I'm like, do you beat them? She goes, in my mind, I go, do you beat them? She goes, no, I would never lay my hands on them.
Mm-hmm.
I go, then how are you not raising them right? As long as you are doing what's best for them and you teach them, you are doing what's best for you. What's best for you is not always best for everybody else. So you can't allow other people's negative negativity interfere with the way you're doing things, because the way you're doing things is the way that's working best for your family.
Correct.
And once again, I brought in deciphering him, me calling him an asshole when he's acting like an asshole.
Mhm.
I'm like, do you communicate with your kid? She goes, well, I talk to him. I go, no, that's not communicating. That's talking to. Do you communicate with your kids? She goes, well, one of them's nonverbal. I go, there's a way to communicate with them. There's always a way. Teach him the way to communicate with you.
Mhm.
Learn from your children and communicate with them that way. And that's my biggest thing is everybody says communication is the biggest part of a relationship and they got to have communication with their partner. What they don't realize is that also falls down into your children too and your friends. If you don't have that open communication, you're not going to have that open.
Hey, Pentaholic, how are you?
Yeah, that's the word. I can say it, so I just have to remember.
Yeah, yeah, but you call Pentaholic an alcoholic. But okay, never mind. It's not the same. Go ahead.
But yeah, at the end of the day, I honestly believe that you should communicate with your children like you would to your significant other, like you would to anybody else, because if you teach that communication at a young age, they're going to communicate with their partners in a better way.
True. True.
Yeah. No,
True.
that's hitting on the nail.
I mean, even if, like I said, I mean, like me being old and had raised so many kids and everything else, there's no fucking master scientist that says that this is the way to do it and everything else. You know, because not every child's the same, not every parents are the same, not everything that we go through in our lives are the same. So
Exactly.
for anybody to tell somebody this is what you should do and everything else, well, then you're missing the point of fucking life and growing as a family and everything
Yeah.
else. Because not every family is going to be the same fucking way. We are all different in how we handle our business.
Exactly. And that's the biggest thing is I'm literally going to get it tattooed across my forehead. What's good for the goose isn't good for the gander.
True.
And that has become my favorite saying. And my daughter was sitting there and I made her ponder over that saying because she could not figure it out. What's good for the goose is not good for the gander. She's like, what the fuck does that mean? I go, what are you? Are you the goose or are you the gander? And she goes, well, I'm the goose. I go, what is everybody else? She goes, the gander? I go, what's good for you ain't good for everybody else, but what's good for everybody else ain't going to be good for you either. You've got to learn how to live your life the best way you can without relying on everybody else's opinion or somebody else.
Yeah,
And she
because
goes,
you just
well,
said it, though. You just said it. It's
Yeah.
your life. And if it's everybody
exactly.
else's opinions and everything else, then you're not really leading your life. Someone else is leading the life for you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And she goes, when I told her you can't live on somebody else, she goes, well, you rely on dad. And I said, no, I don't. Who pays the fucking bills in this goddamn house? It ain't Roy. It's me. I pay every bill. So I know damn well my kids are going to have a roof over their head. They're going to have electricity. They're going to have heat. They're going to have water to go take a shower. I pay the bills because I used to rely on a man to do it and he wouldn't do it. So I started doing it. And that's where I got my independence back. I don't need a man.
Mm-hmm. Maybe for some. I'm just saying.
I
No,
have
actually, you don't even
Bob's.
need that. You got Bob, so fuck it. I ain't even fucking with that scenario.
Exactly. At what point in time do I need somebody? I don't.
Right.
Do I
Right.
appreciate having that somebody? Yes. Do I have amazing friends? Fuck yes. I would not give up my friends for the whole entire world.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll be back if you're still on.
Okay.
I'm being engaged.
Okay.
Amy, give me a kiss before you leave.
She already left.
Oh,
But
fuck
at
it.
the
I
end
don't
of
even
the
get a
day,
fucking kiss. So I'm not-
right? But at the end of the day, it all determines on how you behave. whether you rely on a man or you rely on yourself.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with relying on each other, I mean, but not to the point to where you lose yourself independence and yourself, you lose yourself
Exactly.
within yourself, the old saying goes. You know, it's
Don't
okay.
lose
It's okay to
yourself.
have the man, the woman, and everything coming together on decision makings and everything else. But when it comes to your inner self and your inner person, who you are, if you have to change who you are just so that you make your spouse or significant other happy, it's doomed to fail. It's not going to work.
Exactly, because you cannot change yourself because your old self will always come back full force. And
Yep.
if you're an independent person and all of a sudden you become a submissive and you're reliant on them and you can't make your own decisions, sooner or later that independence is going to come back and it's going to come back full swing.
Yes, it will. And it's the same thing in every relationship, every family, and everything else. I always tell my kids, be you, live your identity. Don't live what I feel you should live. I will try to teach you the best of what I know, of what I've been taught, and everything else. But at the end of the day, I have to let you grow as you're getting all older and everything else. And I've got to let you make a mistake or whatever the case may be. Because if I keep on sheltering you and I keep on trying to stop things from happening and everything else, yes, that's the father side of me. But a good
But
father
they're
will,
not going to
they're
learn.
not going to learn anything because they're just going to be like, and then when they get out in the real fucking world and everything else, guess what? They're going to be like, wow, that's not the way it was what I've seen all my life with dad and mom growing up and everything. But yeah, because I sheltered the fuck out of you. So no.
Exactly. And that's kind of why I am the way I am with my son. I don't want to shelter him, but I do want to protect him. Like,
Well, because
there
he's got
are going to
different things
people,
going on, honey.
exactly. But I don't shelter him from his consequences.
Hmm.
I enforce his consequences. It's hard
Hello,
for
SJ.
him. Hi, SJ. It's hard for him to go to school all day and sit and be quiet and not be able to talk on the bus in school or anything like that. But I make him do it every day. I don't give no, I don't give him excuses or anything along those lines. You did the crime. You're doing the time.
That's right. That's right.
And
I agree.
then I tell him all the time, talking to women like that and doing this stuff like that to women is going to put you in prison, and it's not going to be fun.
Hmm. Hmm. I remember
And
this was way back. I mean, I'm talking to before I even hit puberty and everything else. My dad caught me with a Playboy book and everything else. And he didn't get upset per se, but he did tell me, he says, not at this age. You're too young. And he took the book from me.
right,
Funny thing about it is the fucking guy turned around and put it in his bedroom. And I'm sitting there at the time, I'm young, very young. And I'm
you're
sitting
like,
there
what the fuck?
why do you get to keep it and I can't look at that and everything? That's when I knew, believe it or not, that's when I knew that I was going to be, I liked the female gender and I knew
Right,
that I was going to, want to make babies and everything else. I knew way back when. Sometimes some people ask, I mean, we could even ask, with Amy and everything else with this stuff and everything. When did you actually know that something was different? Something that when you know your own sexuality is basically what I'm saying. You know.
exactly. And that's the whole thing is you got to allow kids to make their own decisions on that stuff. Like
Hmm.
my son came to me, he's like, I don't want to be picked on or made feel bad, but I'm attracted to both. I'm like, hey, more power to you.
Hmm.
You
Sure.
have more options in this world. And he goes, what
Sure.
do you mean? I go, whether you're gay, straight, or bi, it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
You have more options. I don't care. And he's like, I thought you'd be mad. Mad why?
Right.
You
Right.
know your dad's going to pick on you. And he goes, yeah, but that's how dad shows love. I'm like, exactly. Your dad's going to pick on you. But at the end of the day, he's going to love you no matter what.
Exactly. But see, look, what his response is that he was concerned about what Dad's going to say.
Exactly.
And
And that's because he has a lot of respect for Roy. Because Roy has been in his life since he was 2.5 years old.
so he's basically Dad.
16 now.
Yeah, he's basically Dad. Roy is Dad.
Right. 13 and a half years he's been in this man. He's been in my son's life.
And that's a shout out to Roy. Good.
The first thing we've always made the agreement that no matter what happened between us, whether we break up or whatnot, he will always be in that child's life, and I will always live with him because that's the only thing my child has ever known.
Cigarettes is the question. I did. I said cigarette. Oh, you guys are killing me. That's my daughter-in-law Megan. Now, mind you, I know this is way the fuck off topic, but that's what the fucking outlaws do anyway.
Exactly.
Way off topic. But that beautiful girl, she turned around. Now, mind you, before she was pregnant, she did her thing and everything else, right? But once she got pregnant, now she turns around, makes food. Dad, you want something to eat? She fucking does this stuff for me and everything else. And I'm sitting there like, wow, this is fucking awesome. And she just came right now with a 2-liter of pop, another one besides the one I got and everything else. She's like, well, you didn't ask for cigarettes. So you said for the pop and everything else. I swear to God, she doesn't even realize it, but she makes me smile from fucking ear to ear now. But don't tell her that because then she'll get a big head.
But see, the thing is once again, she's married into the family.
Yes.
But she's yours. And
yes, she is. And her father.
That's a subject I do want to discuss with you one day.
I do want to say this though. I do have to say this. Her father is a great, great man. He passed away, and very, very tragically, and everything else. But her father was a great man, and I told her this already. I said, don't speak of him ever in the past tense because he's always with you in the present, even though he's passed on and everything else. And Megan is, like I said, she's
you hold that thought. There's a vehicle outside.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Please tell your daughter-in-law, Megan, I said hi. Okay. SJ says hi, Megan. She said hello. But yeah, I mean, it was just one of those things. I mean, guys, everybody who has come out, I mean, you guys have really made Froggy's day. I mean, you guys really made. Now, mind you, everybody knows that Dad loves Froggy and everything else.
Oh,
and
we all do.
Scott, we all love Froggy and everything else. Scott, hopefully you guys, I mean, if you guys are watching, you've been seeing Scott driving a long time. He's probably already went into another state since this damn live stream has been on.
I'm still in South Carolina. I'm only like, tell you how far away from Georgia I am.
Georgia? Hey, make sure you go ahead and stuff them ballots, okay, for the election.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. Stuff them motherfuckers. Hey, that's what we do in Chicago anyway.
Since I come to mile marker, I'll tell you how far away from Georgia I am.
Well, if you tell me the mile marker, I'll tell you how far away you are too. See,
that's why, and that's another thing I don't like not having an actual GPS, because GPS will tell me what mile marker I'm at.
Yeah, sometimes them GPSs are good, but sometimes they ain't worth the fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I got 105 miles to Georgia.
Look at that. He's got Georgia on his mind.
And then after that, after I get into Georgia, I have 100 miles to go. Then I'm shutting her down.
Oh, then
I'll be like 3 miles away from Florida.
You got to take your 10-hour rest, huh?
Yeah. Also, by the time I shut down, I'll still have about an hour and a half, 2 hours left.
Nice. I couldn't do what you do, brother. I swear to God, I give you a big shout out. You and Amy and everything else, I give you guys a big shout out going coast to coast. You're doing all this fucking driving. Shit, my hemorrhoids would be fucked up, boy, if I did that long ass driving.
Shit, but as you can tell, I'm no longer on the Walmart runs.
Yeah, I seen that. What happened?
Oh, they only use us when they need us.
Oh, okay. When their regular
But
drivers can't do it.
well, especially when winter storm comes or right around the holidays, it's about the main time they use us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. Hey, but you're making bank. Long as them tires are rolling, buddy, you're making money.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But man, this, believe it or not, this has been a fucking great live
Coco,
stream.
Coco,
Like I said, lately we've been having a lot of great live streams. And then a 7-hour drive to stopping point.
outside.
Yeah.
Coco,
Jeff says, Scott, I bet not
outside.
from
Outside.
Tina Downsbridge and Michael and Bridget Green. I don't know. Oh, that's
Come
from
here.
AGP people, right? Bridget Green and them. I think so. I almost do declare that that's what it's from.
They are. Let's see. They're probably a good 80 miles east of me.
What is?
AGP people.
Michael and Bridget.
Oh,
Yeah, you know the clickbaiting motherfuckers is hell. Just saying.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying.
I think clickbait is stupid.
I don't agree with it. Now this is some I will not do. When my grandbaby's born, will not ever be on a fucking live stream. Hell fucking no. Hell no.
No.
No, that is private for me. I mean, you guys, when I'm not live, yeah, I'll show you my
Right.
grandbaby and everything else because I trust
But
you guys
it
like
should-
family. But I ain't
for
putting
them
my
to be on,
grandbaby
for
out there.
them to be on live stream, they should be of age of consent. They should be able to say,
Exactly.
I want to be on your live stream. I don't mind being on your live stream.
And like I said, my son Lawrence would tell me the same thing. No, you ain't putting my baby on this fucking social media. Hell fucking no.
No, there's too many freaks
There's
out.
freaks out there. Way too many freaks.
Predators, yeah.
Well, we were trying
And
not to
Thank
say
you, baby
that,
girl. See, Megan loves me. Say it. And you know,
And then-
I got to tell this story before. Listen, I don't mean to interrupt.
Go ahead.
But my, dad's thought processes like leak out the back end. But Megan tells all the kids and everything else. It's so great since I get whatever I want, and he's so nice and beautiful to me and everything else. I was like, girl, you're carrying my grandbaby. I mean, that's like gold right now. Oh man, let me tell you, the only thing I will, I mean, I'll share stuff with you guys like privately, if it's
Right.
a video with me and the grandbaby and mama and whatever the case may be. Privately, I will, and
Right.
everything else. But I mean, to have the first one, and now mind you, you got to understand, I have 8 kids. I'm old as fuck, and I'm gonna have my very first one now. Whoa. Y'all off on panel? No, I'm not. I'm on panel.
We're still
And
on
I
panel.
bet you can't
Yeah.
wait either.
That kid
Oh.
is going to be spoiled rotten.
Yes. Oh well, without a shadow of a doubt. And Kyle's already thinking about it. Is to change it from lunatic dad to lunatic grandpa.
There you go.
He's thinking about it. He's like, but do we really want to have it like Anger Grandpa?
No.
I'm like,
I
that's
like
the part.
lunatic dad because even though you're going to be a grandpa, you're still like a dad to us,
To the
you know?
community and to people
Right.
and everything else.
So if we change it, then it'd be like lunatic grandpa. You're not a grandpa
Yeah.
to us. You're a dad to us.
This is true. You're right, baby. You're right. I agree 100% with you. You are 100% right. Well, man, girl, this has been a fucking killer stream. Can you believe? Now, mind you, I don't pay attention to the time unless I'm like getting worn down or like where I start like
Right.
okay and everything. You've been almost
about
5
5 hours.
fucking hours.
I know.
Just about.
This is probably her longest stream on her channel and maybe a lifetime.
Oh, yeah. I used to do 8-hour streams,
Whoa.
but the whole entire time I was eating like cucumbers and shit.
Oh, hell no, girl. Hell, shit, you've been a jabberjaw. I mean, it's been great. I mean, Scott, I understand he's driving and everything else, but I mean, think about it. I mean, Amy was rolling. We're all rolling and everything else.
See, and that's the thing. Like, you gotta actually be able to sit down and have a conversation with people. And I can talk for days when it's, a full
Something that interests you.
conversation.
Yeah.
Even if it's not really something that interests me, but I know something on the subject.
Yeah, but the football. Yeah.
And that's the one I'm talking about. I
Yeah,
don't do
I know.
football,
I
but
know.
I'll still listen and I'll still join in and I'll still, whatever.
Well,
But
Chris is going to be rude for Awakening because it's going to be San Francisco Ravens. I just got this feeling. I want Detroit so bad. Don't get me wrong. I want the Lions to do it and get there. But I just think Frisco is going to be too much at home. The last game was the game that you had an opportunity to knock out Frisco out of the playoffs. That game, Frisco should have lost to Green Bay. They should have because Green Bay outplayed them the whole fucking game. But now that they got it through, and now you got Debo. Now you got Debo coming back off of the injury. Man, they're in trouble.
oh yeah, me and Mike used to sit for hours on the phone. I'd sit in the back and talk to Mike for hours.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, when you have commonality or whatever the case
Right.
may be
And
with
that's
someone,
what it is commonality, where we all have something in common and we get along with each other's personalities and,
and you already know my story with the group I came from.
exactly.
It was very hard for me to trust again. Let's put it that way.
Well, and you know my story with the people that love to run their mouths and say shit about me, but at the end of the day, what are they going to say? That they used and abused me?
Hmm. Hmm. So
Like,
we all got a taste.
I have all the evidence. Like, I have bank statements.
See that's where our commonality kind of bonds. But not only that though, Froggy, your mind and the way you how can I put this? Your personality blends in so well with me.
Right.
Is that
And
you can get serious like me. I could get serious, but if you ask me, hey, you want a fuck off stream just to talk a bunch of shit or a serious stream? Of course, I'm gonna be like, no, let's just fuck around.
well, see, and that's where I like having a mixture of both, where we can laugh and joke, but yet we can still have an in-depth conversation about things. And we switch from topic to topic to topic. And that's another thing I like. I don't like staying on one topic. The reason
Right.
why I don't like staying on one topic is Tanya is ADHD. She likes multiple topics.
Me too. Me too.
So to
I'm
stay
bipolar.
on one topic,
enough.
it's like
Sorry about that.
Bless you.
I have,
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'll say what I need to say, but then I'm out of things to say because I've already said everything that I need to say about that topic.
Exactly. And that's what makes a good live stream.
And then you move on to another topic like
Mhm.
we do, and we have more to converse about it.
Correct.
Which
Correct.
then, and we include chat, and and that's where I feel we benefit from each other is because we both bounce.
Plus I have a genuine love for you. So
Exactly, and I truly
you know,
love you, Dad. Like every fucking
it
day.
makes it easier for me to be in a live stream with people I really genuinely can say I care about, that I have
Right.
feelings for. I mean, because if I didn't feel anything for you, you honestly think my happy ass gonna be sitting on a fucking live stream 5 fucking hours? Hell
Yeah.
fucking no. I would have been going, all right, guys, I gotta go after a half an hour.
Right, you would have been. It would have been like, "Where's my money?" Because that's the only way I'm coming up to your pay. But no, because of the simple fact that my whole community and your whole community and Scott's whole community are like-minded people. It makes it easier. Exactly. It makes it easier for us to sit and talk and have a general conversation.
Yep.
Right. We smarter than most people. Right. Very true. And that's the thing. That is my whole big thing is I love giving out knowledge. I love learning knowledge. I love learning about things and I love handing out knowledge. And if one thing I can hand out is a small piece of advice and somebody takes it, I feel fucking happy. Especially with raising children with special needs. Because let's face it, my son is special needs. I'm special needs.
I mean, we all are. I mean, I'm bipolar. I mean, what
Right.
more can you get than a guy that can fucking snap if something goes the wrong way, you know?
I'm mild MMR. My son is considered MR.
Burning hot.
So for me to be able to raise a smart child, fighting everything that he fights, I must have done something right. And I always say it's always right. But at the end of the day, my kid knows he can come talk to me.
Well, yeah, darling, I agree 100%. Listen, you don't talk the way you do for all this time and everything else about your son and everything that you go through and how you deal with things and everything else. That's not a mother that doesn't give a shit about her child. That's a mother that will fucking die for her child. And everything else.
Right.
So,
both of my children, I will die for both of my children. Do I get disappointed in my children? Yes.
Sure.
Does every parent get disappointed in their children? Yes.
Well, there's times I get disappointed in myself as a parent where I'm like, man, wow, you went overboard. No, you were wrong on that. And one thing as a father, an old man, is that my kids will tell you, I will come up to them and say, I was wrong. They every last one of them. The day you meet my children and my family and everything else, they will tell you he is that type of person. When I'm wrong, I mean, even on social media, if I'm wrong, I'm going to tell you, hey, I fucked up. I was really wrong on this one.
Right, and that's the way it should be. We should not be giving advice that we won't take, and we should not be. If we're wrong about something, we should openly admit it. Now, Roy, he has a hard time admitting he was wrong. But that's not because he's that type of person. It's literally because in his head, he was correct.
Right.
But a lot of times he will joke around and be like, no, you said that. It's like, do I have to record the URLs?
Well, yeah.
I get told how bad of a parent I was to my children. You're not a bad parent.
No, far from it.
You are not a bad parent at all. Mm-hmm. You took the tools you had and raised your children to the best you could.
Exactly.
And that's the difference between a good parent and a bad parent. A bad parent would not use the tools that they had to raise their children. A bad parent will literally not give a shit. You give a shit.
You're farthest from that, Chris. You're farthest from that. You're a dad that does. I mean, all the bullshit and persona that you put out there and everything, tough guy, and you joke around and everything else. Hell no. You know,
his kids are his soft spot.
And exactly. And in Chris's case, I mean, Chris and Missy's case or whatever. You know what? Listen, it's tough times and everything else. But you know what they got is their family bond that they can go back on. That's what's driving Chris right now. He doesn't have to tell me that. I can see it. I've been around the block a couple days. I've been around the block a couple days. You know what I'm saying?
I know he loves his mama to pieces, and his mama is great mama. But at the end of the day, being with Mickey and Cody, that's his family.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
And that's the family he created. And everybody says blood is thicker than water. When in reality, the family you create is thicker than blood.
Oh, yeah. Now, again, and I'm glad you said that because sometimes over a period of time, like I said, there's personal things that you guys know about me that no one else knows. And there's things I know and everything else. And when you divulge that type of information or your feelings about something or whatever to people that haven't met each other personally, some of us have, like me and Chris and everything else. But when you have that belief and that trust in somebody or whatever, I mean, it's gold. I mean, that to me, like I've said a million times, Dad sometimes is not around, or whatever, or I'm just sitting there like, no, I need to get my energy back, or I'm feeling like run down. Well, I'm not in the mood to be on a live stream. I'm not.
Right, and that's
I'm just
totally
saying,
fine.
well,
And
just let as long as I'm alive, and I meant this when I said this, as long as I'm alive, we're gonna be there till the end, and when they bury my ass. But so don't
well,
like
they
get
can
too
bury
like
you
jittery.
all. They can bury you all you want. We will get a Ouija board and fucking some candles, and we will bring you back from the dead.
I heard about this. I heard about this case scenario.
But no,
Well,
at the end of the day, Dad, we as a family, that's what we are. Me, you, Chris, Amy, and Bert, Scotty, Cindy.
Amy,
We're, I
sure.
said Amy.
I know.
We're
I'm deaf.
we're a different type of family. We're not like everyday in your face family. We're hey, Dad, how you doing? You okay?
Right. Right. Exactly.
See, here's the thing, Mike. You are one of my best friends. You are my family. You are like Chris's family. I can't say that about Lunatic Dad and Scott because they don't know you like
Well,
we do.
remember what I told you, Froggy, about Mike and everything else. I've always said it, and I've told this to you privately, as far as with Mike, that I can tell the bond and everything
Right.
else. I've got nothing but respect for Mike. I've got nothing but respect for the man and everything else. It's just that he's got to get to know Dad, like the way you guys
Exactly.
know me, not just on some live stream or whatever the case may be.
Exactly. And
But
that's what I was trying to get at. Like you guys don't know him like me and Chris do. But Thursdays,
You guys
every
want?
morning I wake up. Do we want what? Why are we
Say if you
looking
guys want
out
to know what
your
I'm doing,
fucking
I'm
window?
cooling my phone. I'm cooling my phone down. It's extremely
Oh,
overheating
oh
because
yeah,
my blower for some odd reason is not working.
I've done that on live streams way back in the day, dude. Oh my God, you brought back a memory. Not well with the people I was with, not a good memory, but I'm just saying is that that's happened to me many times. I put it up there, forget it, and the motherfucker overheating and it kicked me off the stream, and then I'd have to put on the fucking air conditioning to blow the back of the phone to go ahead and cool it down. Yeah, 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 yeah,
but Mike's
Yeah,
just
but my
like me,
blower's
Dad.
not working for some odd reason though. So
I
yeah. It is.
wake
I think the fuse
Open up
is
your
blown
mouth.
on
Your
it for it.
blower's working. Hey, your blower's working. Open up that mouth. I'll give you something to blow, buddy. What?
Hey, Jeremy.
There we go.
But see, and that's the thing. Like every morning, I wake up and I text Mike and you and Chris good morning, and I talk to Mike before I go to bed, and I'll sit and just have a full on conversation about everything with Mike.
Hmm.
And
Well,
yeah, a lot of times I don't get on the phone, but I'm one of those people that
how
again
many
have
people? I'm
ADHD.
gonna ask you, honey. How many people? Now, I'm not talking about people that you know or that you've conversed with or whatever. How many people can you honestly say that you trust that you know will never hurt you on social media? And be honest. How many people would you say that you're not concerned about anything coming back that'll hurt you? Five. There you go. There you go.
I can name them all right here, right now. Mike, you, Chris, Scott, Cindy.
You forgot Missy.
Miss you, Mom, but they go
Yeah, I
in
know
with
you're saying.
yours.
I get it. I get
They
it. I
go in
get it.
with you guys.
Right, right. No, I get it, sweetheart. And believe it or not, like I said, like in my case, like a lot of people don't know lunatic daughter, Crystal Bradshaw. She's young, 18 and everything else. But you want to talk about somebody that's got dad's heart and somebody that I can honestly say that I've got nothing but respect for. And she's made me so proud over the years. I mean, I talk glowing of her whenever like I said, see, that's my point is that if you've affected my mind and my heart over years and time and everything else, trust me, you don't need to be in a stream or for me to bring up somebody. You don't need to be around me or whatever. You pop into my head if it's a conversation or whatever I'm having with somebody on a live stream. If it pops into my fucking head, my feelings come out and everything. You know, I mean, it's one of these situations that, you know, like I said, if you've been on social media as long as Dad has been and everything else, that there's only a select few that I know that I'm good. That I'm good. I don't have to like put up a front. I don't have to put up, you know,
You don't have to put up a mask.
right. I don't have to.
Mhm.
I can just be who I am, and because you guys have accepted me, that hey, that's that crazy bastard. That's what he is. This is what you're gonna fucking get from him, you know. And I thank you, and I love you guys for that, for saying, hey, he's not perfect, far from it, but he is a guy that will go ahead and give you love and care for you and protect you if I can. If something happens or whatever, I will do whatever the fuck it takes and everything. And you guys are my family. You're part of my. I've always said my extension of my family here in my home. You guys are an extension of that.
Right.
And there ain't a lot because I don't want to let a lot of people come into that fucking world.
After what? Go lay down. Go. After what happened with Dumbass and Dumbass 2, I don't allow a lot of people into my family.
You're right, SJ. Every year I've
Hold
done
on,
it.
I'm going to yell at my.
Ever since she was 14 years old, I've done a birthday stream for Crystal and everything. And I will continue to do it all the way until, even if she gets off YouTube or whatever, I'm still gonna give her a birthday stream. I mean, it's just that she's affected my family and my life and everything else. And she's just such a beautiful soul. Just somebody that, I mean, she is so much wise before. She's only 18, but she acts like she's 30. I mean, seriously, if you ever get her in one of your streams and get into a topic, she's not the type of like a young kid that she just says some off the wall shit and everything else. She will get into a topic with you, and it amazes me every time. And that's why I love Crystal. She's a beautiful soul.
Exactly, Jeff. There's a lot of people that are swatting people, and that's why I refuse to give up my address. And
Mhm.
if you ever realize that my address is never my address, you will not find me in the system. There's a reason you will not find my address in the system. People have tried.
Mhm.
And in order to find my address, you literally have to fucking uh do a
SJ's
lot of
old now.
research.
Fuck. SJ's old. Look at how
I know,
old
so
he
am
is,
I.
Froggy.
I
He's
know he's
30,
big
gonna
old.
be 31. That motherfucker, he's old as shit. Oh
I
my
know.
How old
God,
is he?
man. He's 30, gonna be 31.
We're dinosaurs compared to him, though.
Yeah, well, it is what the fuck it is. I mean, but like I said, I mean, we're very fortunate of even the people who come to our streams and don't think that that is underappreciated. I will stress it
We
over and over again.
appreciate everybody that
Oh
comes to
yeah.
our streams.
How long these guys have been in this stream is a salute to you,
Right.
Froggy, for what you have put out there on this stream. It's a salute to you, girl. Take some credit and everything else. Because to have these many people staying for fucking 5 hours and 1 minute listening to our fucking asses and everything else, you got fucking good fucking people. They love you. I can tell.
That I do. I have a lot of really good people. SJ, Mom, you, Chris,
No, I'm not a
Mike.
good guy. Why are you saying I'm good? I'm not good.
You're an
Don't even put me
amazing
on the
guy,
list
Dad.
either.
Sky, you've been here the whole fucking time listening to me and Dad go back and forth. And I honestly, I swear, that's why you join up. It's just so that way you have somebody to
I
listen
just
to.
no. I was just quiet though earlier because you guys. I just didn't want to interrupt your guys' conversation. So I was
We
just letting you guys talk away.
we like your opinion on things. So.
Oh, yeah.
Like, and
Well,
I understand
When
if
you
it's
guys get
something
deep
that
in topics, I don't like to interrupt.
mhm. That's a very wise man sometimes.
what,
Sometimes
which I totally get
No,
because
you want to wait. Wait, don't get over
having
it.
that, getting interrupted while you're in the middle of a sentence is kind of annoying as hell. But
that's why you got to be careful of how many. See, you could tell we bounce off each other so well.
right,
How many times have me and you talked over each other? Not very
once
often.
or twice. But normally we're about to say the same goddamn thing too.
Yeah, plus Dad, like I said, sometimes when I got a thought I want to talk about, I forget, and I'm like, no, I gotta get it out, otherwise I'm gonna forget. And then you're gonna be like, okay, go ahead, Dad, go ahead and say what you gotta say, and I'll be like, go on, your turn.
All right.
It happens. It happens. No doubt about it.
I swear to God, these kids are gonna drive my dogs to drink. There's kids sitting up at the front of the corner talking to
Oh,
somebody in a vehicle, and my dogs are going ape shit.
oh yeah. Well, trust me, I'm glad that I'm all around nothing but dogs in my neighborhood and everything else, and they all get along. Except in back of me and my neighbor, real cool people. They're military vets. They came back from serving, and they
Yeah.
got a loan for the home through the military and everything. And they got this little fucking yup dog, and my dogs are like constantly whenever the dog's out there barking at him, I'm like, why are you barking at that little dog? Well, they want to introduce themselves. My wife said that they're just going ahead and getting to know each other. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe my dogs might eat that fucking little dog. Damn thing's the size, a little bit bigger than my fucking hand. Just saying. I'm just
Right. My dogs normally get along with other dogs, but they do not get along with each other. And it's mainly Coco and Tank, and they're the oldest, so they're fighting for alpha.
hmm
Tank wants to be alpha, and Coco wants to be alpha, so we split them up. Well, Coco's the alpha of her pack, and Tank's the alpha of her pack.
hmm
The one up there barking right now is Tank, and
Hank, I love that name.
she's 7-year-old American Bulldog. So she's the bully of the breed. She's bully breed.
hmm
But right now, we have a dog that looks like Ghost, our dog Ghostly, across the street. So she thinks that's Ghostly, and Ghostly should be here. So every time that dog comes over here, and they play, but everybody thinks she's being aggressive when literally she's just playing.
Mm. Well, I can't wait till I get my Saint Bernard, darling. You wait. Oh,
You
that's
get a
my.
Saint Bernard.
I am. I'm gonna get one.
I'm coming up because that's what
Awesome, Mike.
that is what Ghostly and BB were supposed to be. Were a Saint Bernard mix, or they were supposed to be Saint Bernard, but they're we don't know what they are. One's a shepherd dog and one's a collie. That's what they look like. But that one is my Saint Bernard Husky Black Lab mix. We had the mother and the father.
Look how cute he is, though. So cute.
That's
So
my
cute.
Cocoa Bean. That's the one that I
You've
got.
done a good job at bringing them back to health. I mean, because they
The
were
only
fucking,
one
they were
the
fucking
only one
anorexic.
The only one I'm still fighting to save his life is that one.
Mm.
And I mean, I'm fighting like special diet, fucking whole 9 yards. He's still anorexic skinny. We think that he got a bone stuck in his stomach.
Oh.
So I'm doing everything possible to get it out without having to have surgery. Which is why he gets bread, flaxseed,
That's sad.
bacon, and oatmeal. That's his diet right now. Because the bread will absorb the bone and make it so that it can't splinter or chip or cut. The flax seeds and the oatmeal coat his intestines, so that way it's slipperier.
I gotta piss again. That you realize we had to be on this live stream wrong because I went through two. This is my second piss. Holy fuck!
You have a mini butcher? I actually know somebody who sells them.
Let me check these for it.
What up, Alex?
Before
How
I
you
get
doing,
that
honey? I know why my dogs are barking. Their food's ran through them and they want to go out, but I ain't gonna end the live stream just yet. They can wait. Hey, Abraxas.
What? He needs to come up here.
Abraxas, are you in the mood to come out? I'm doing good. Dom's driving me to drink.
Or Mortar, which one
But they've been in the kennel since last night because I can't have them run in the house. So they are throwing a hissy fit.
H-back.
Yeah, there's no snow here either. So what's for dinner? Probably a bologna sandwich and potato chips.
What do you say
That's
about
what
coming
I
up
have.
here?
That's what I have for dinner. He hasn't said nothing. But I say if he feels up to it, he should come out. I understand that he's not in the right mental space and he feels really sad. And he feels bad when he comes up and he's a slump. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you're not very talkative. We still appreciate you up here. Look, we like.
So what's for dinner? I don't know. What is for dinner for us? What are we eating?
I'm having potato chips and a bologna sandwich.
I ain't having shit because mama didn't even start no cooking. What the fuck?
A second. Oh, okay.
What
She
the
might be
fuck?
She might be having takeout.
Yeah, no, I will eat in.
You're gonna eat it at the wire?
At the Y. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now you know it. Now you're cooking, baby. Hell yeah.
Mike says welcome back.
Well, thank you, Michael.
Chris came in here and I said he should come up if he feels like it.
Oh, I'm game.
And you're having chicken patties?
Let me check.
You keep the chicken patties.
Why? Chicken patties are. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't have chicken. I forget. Never mind.
It sucks when you. It sucks. The first time I met Roy's family, the first thing they did was, "Oh, we're having KFC for supper."
I love KFC. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That's some good shit. Lolly fucking pop. Man, I don't like pineapple pizza. Fuck
Roy looks at his sister and goes, "There's an issue." She goes, "What?" After they have the KFC there, Tanya's allergic to chicken.
I'm having chicken patties for dinner. Fuck yeah.
I went and had. They ordered me pizza that night.
Okay.
Oh, that's so special. You're fucking special.
I am. Special ed.
And don't ever get mushy with me again. Not for another at least couple weeks.
Okay.
This damn mushy shit is not. You're ruining Lunatic Dad's fucking reputation on the internet. People are gonna say that guy is soft motherfucker, boy.
What up, Williams? We all know damn well that deep down, even with your craziness, you have a great heart.
I got a great heart, but I don't want it to be like people thinking that, look at how soft that old motherfucker is. He destroys shit, gets mad, does all this, and then he's talking all Kumba fucking ya on a fucking stream. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying.
Yeah, but then they can go back and rewatch where we were talking very inappropriate.
This is true. Larry, can I beat the hell out of the neighbor?
Yes.
Whoa. Brexis came in and says, no, don't beat nobody up.
On. We want to hear why. Come on up.
Oh boy. Fucking
Come on.
Brexis is gonna
We're gonna have bedtime with the Brexis.
Fucking Chris, man. That came out of nowhere, didn't it?
Right.
Didn't that come out of nowhere? And he never types with caps. Never.
Exactly. He's pissed.
Man, oh man. The damn fucking baldy got mad. I bet she's got a fucking forehead fucking turning bright fucking red.
It's full of puppies and rainbows.
Full of kittens and rainbows. What's kitten and rainbows? I don't have no kittens and rainbows.
It's full of puppies and rainbows.
Weaves. Weaves used to be in love with me. You know that? He used to.
Yes.
He used to. I think what it is that he started looking at me and he was like, "You're no longer hot or sexy or anything." I mean, he was literally engaged with my body and everything else. It was fucking phenomenal. I used to have to do a sideshow for Weaves on the side and everything else, and he would be like, "Listen, can you please put on the black thong that I sent you?" I'm like, "Bro, we can't do this shit, man. This shit ain't right." And he's like,
Is
"Look,
it
it's
an
between me and
elephant
you."
thong?
I
Is
do.
it an elephant thong?
I got a fucking beautiful thong. I got many, many ones. Many, many ones. You're
You
still a
are
sexy
still
egg, Larry.
sexy, egg Larry. Fuck
Thank
yeah,
you.
he
Thank
is.
you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But hey, listen, at some point in time, I got to give him a free show. I mean, Froggy's giving me many shows, so it is what it is.
Every
I
day
mean,
of the week.
yes, every day of the week I see the left cheek, the right lip, the left lip, and the fucking tunnel in between. I'm just saying, you sick ass bastard. I'm just
And you
saying.
love it.
This is unfucking real. Man, you realize we're jumping all over the place. I mean, we are like way all
We
over
do
the
that
place.
all the time, though.
Yeah, we do. We
The
do.
next time the bitch goes off on me, you will have to come and visit me for prison, brother. Ooh, shit. Somebody went off on Chris.
Man.
Chris is credit.
Man, if you want
Chris, come on up and tell us.
If you want to come and tell us, you can. I mean, I'm almost afraid that he's going to fucking go off on me. Motherfuck my dick. What? No, not that. That's disgusting language. I swear to God, fucking Froggy's channel's going down. She's fucking saying, fuck, Lunatic Dad, you suck ass.
I have more.
Have you still got those assless chops I sent you? Yes, I do. I do. And I wear them and I touch myself. I touch myself multiple times. Okay, it does happen. But there's nothing wrong with that. Listen, self-quantification or whatever pornification or whatever word I'm looking for, it's good. You can't get in trouble, and you don't have to go ahead and owe nobody nothing because you're paying yourself. I'm just saying, it's very
I
possible.
paid Roy.
Ain't that it? You met a Karen. I didn't meet a Karen.
No,
did he
Chris.
meet a Karen? Oh,
Yes.
fucking Chris, man. Come on, you animalistic cocksucker. Bring your ass up here. Come on. Let me give us me and Froggy's been on here for long talking with Scott and everything else. And with our beautiful Amy. I love you, Amy. Just want to let you know. And you had beautiful hair today. So I do have to get that in there. And
all right.
So
you'll have to talk to us later about it. That's all.
uh-oh. He's fucking getting violent. Violence is not the way, Chris. Well, then again, who am I to say? Have you not seen some of my fucking videos? Hello. Hello, lovey. Oh, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. What are you doing, Scott? You sound like you're taking a dump outside.
No, I'm trying to see if I can get my damn fucking blower motor to work. I was checking the fuses.
Why don't you go ahead and use the jump wire? Use the jump wire.
That's a brand new blower motor in there.
Oh, well, that ain't normal if it's brand new fucking.
Yeah, it's not. I think it's not even a year old.
Mm.
I'm just checking the fuses on it.
Why don't you go ahead and fucking go buy the blower and start wiggling that wire? Because sometimes salt can build up.
Because I got to tear apart the whole panel of the dash.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. Big fucking balls. Well, at least, you're very fortunate that you ain't in fucking a cold ass fucking day, bro. I mean, like fucking.
I'm glad it's not that hot though.
Yeah, you're very fortunate. You're very fortunate.
Yeah, it'll do.
That would suck ass. It's kind of like fucking Froggy. Froggy's sucking ass right now. I don't want to come up. I don't go off the panel or in chat. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to fucking get your fucking tits in a fucking tizzy. You couldn't go off on me anyway because I just fucking would laugh. I'm just saying.
Whatever I did, I got it back working the way it was.
Good job. Good job. Good job, my brother Scott.
Now I got to pick all these damn fucking fuses up.
You know,
because why I got a whole crap load of fuses. You want to hear that story?
No.
My shop, they was about ready to throw away a whole panel. It was from a Freightliner,
Sure.
whole fuse block panel away. I was like, "What are you doing with that? Throwing it away?" I'm like, before you throw it away, let me get in. Let me get in there." They're like, "What?" I was like, "Cause I want all the
Get
fuses
in there.
and relays."
Yeah.
They're like, "Go for it, take it." I'm like, "Hell yeah, I'm going to take it. Save me some damn money in the long run."
Yeah, well, I can make you some money. You're out on the side of the road. Put your finger out there and everything and become a hooker for a while. You make a little bit of money, Scott. Just saying.
Ha ha ha.
You think I'm bullshitting? You think I'm bullshitting? I don't give a fuck. If I ever given a fuck, I take a fuck. That's what I always say. I don't give it, I take it. And then whatever I decide to have as leftovers, I go ahead and leave it for Chris. I'll go ahead and leave it for Breakfast Paranormal, my leftovers. Just saying. Just saying. Man, I'm lucky I don't live around people that aggravate me and everything else. I'm glad I don't have that. I'd be put in fucking jail. I think I would. I'm almost sure of it. I'd be put in jail. Just saying.
That's the way I like it where I live. Ain't really no one around that messes with me, or it's people that mess with. Nice
Oh,
and quiet.
yep. I do like it like this. Plus, I've got a gigantic family, and my extended families and people that come here that they would say, "I'd do anything for you," and they would too. Some of these people would be like, "I got you. Don't
Yep.
worry about it." And then bad things would happen. Just very bad things would happen to people that fucked with me. That's one thing I will give my children credit. I'm like Fort Knox, buddy. Okay, I'm like Fort Knox. I don't have to worry about a lot of shit. Just saying. I'm
I
just
don't have to worry about shit. Hey, Muse, I am doing good. I
Alright.
just got off the phone with Roy. He called. Jordan got $50 for his birthday up there, and then
fuck
he
yeah.
just got paid $180 for putting in a water heater at his sister's.
Oh, look at that. Someone's gonna have some potty time. Make sure he gets you the fucking edible ones though. It's got to be the edible ones.
I got
Okay?
edibles.
Do you? I'm not talking about that type of edible. I'm talking about edible panties.
Oh no, I'll just use
Yeah, she's.
for roll
Hey,
ups.
you just said it, guys. You heard her.
I'll
She has
save
edible.
money. I'll save money and use for roll ups. It's cheaper.
Fruit roll-ups are actually fucking delicious. Actually,
I know.
they
Now
are good.
imagine if a girl goes down on you and you
Mm.
have fruit roll-ups wrapped around it. They're gonna taste fruit roll-ups and they're gonna go for a long time as you're.
Oh God, girl, you don't need to talk like that to me, to my virgin ears. You do realize that
Virgin
I'm a
ears, yeah,
virgin.
okay. He has 6 fucking kids. 8 kids.
Hey,
The only
kid, get it
thing
right,
virgin
cracker.
about him is his fucking toes.
Well, I don't even know if that is. I mean, that might have been in somewhere too over the years. Who the fuck knows? Played fucking
Cody's been
tiddly with
crabby lately.
Cody's crabby.
Mm-hmm.
You little fucking crabby boy, you.
He went off on me last night.
Hello. Hey, thank you, my son. Here. Hey, Lawrence, come here. Come here. You motherfucker didn't bring me my cigarettes. Come here. Say congratulations. You gotta put your head down. They're
Congratulations, Lawrence.
congratulating you on being a father.
Congratulations.
Okay, now give me a kiss. Come on, right here. You gotta give me. Not on my head, on my cheek.
Hey, are you
There
gonna
you
be
go.
like your daddy and have 8 kids?
No, they actually want 3. They actually want 3.
That ain't a bad number.
Hey, listen, I'm happy I just got the 1 before I'm fucking dead, if you know what I mean. I'm going to have the 1, so at least Shorty's going to take after the grandpa. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he
You'll
might
have
take after
more.
the mama. Might take
You'll,
after the mama.
You'll
we
have
don't know,
multiple.
and we don't know if it's a boy or girl yet because they didn't do the gender reveal yet because she's got to be going soon to get the sex thing, what it is. So,
Yeah. Ultrasound
mhm.
determine the sex.
Damn, girl, we are rocking the house. 5 hours and 22 minutes. Lunatic Dad, fucking Scott, fucking Amy, and fucking Lunatic Dad and fucking Froggy. Wow, girl, you better
We got
fucking
this
write
shit
this shit down.
down.
You better write this shit down because this don't normally happen. I'm
Right.
just
You're
saying.
normally like 3 hours in and you're like, all right, I'm tired.
3 hours. You mean about an hour and a half? And I'm like, all right, let's do a side talk and get the fuck off the stream. I'm just saying.
Right. Amy
That's because I feel
was
healthy.
on call.
I feel good.
Amy had a phone call that she had to go take care of.
Yes. No, I just feel strong and healthy. So when I'm
Which
feeling
is
like this,
a really
I do
good
it.
thing.
It is a good
Because
thing.
you were down and under for the last week. You weren't feeling
Yeah,
really
about a
good
week and a
last
half.
week.
I was very sick, babe. I
know
very
you
sick.
were.
Mm.
You and Mike got sick and I got sick and
And it's dangerous, when me and Mike.
hold on.
Yes, I'm holding.
Hey!
There he is.
It's
What's up there, Chris?
Hey! Ho! Hey! Ho! Hey!
Let's throw a party.
He ain't doing the
That's
whole
not
part.
nice. You shouldn't be calling Froggy a hoe.
I was calling you my hoe, bro. Come on, my hoe, bro.
We all know damn well I'm fucking Mike's hoe.
He
That
is
bitch,
cheating.
he fucking looks at me and he says, "Drop him," and I'm like, "Yes, Daddy, please."
We were talking about the wet panties and edible panties, and
Yeah, I know.
man, it's been a fucking killer stream today. No
And
doubt
tell
about
you
it.
the truth, Froggy brought about 20 pairs with her.
Always.
So she showed you all of them?
Yes.
Always.
All
Got
flavors,
pairing
all
with-
colors, all
Hey,
everything.
if I get in a fucking car accident, them motherfuckers are gonna have to cut off
Yeah, what
edible
up, Mike?
underwear on me.
That's
Just saying.
bullshit. That's bullshit. You're sharing? I thought it was just mine, Froggy. What the fuck? Unbelievable. No,
I already
no.
told you.
You hurt my fucking feelings and
Now,
everything else.
how can she
I
hurt
thought
any
that had something.
feelings when
What?
you already knew about it?
When did you tell me? Don't forget. Remember, I forget things.
Well, yeah, you do suffer for Alzheimer's.
Back in August.
Sometimers, not Alzheimer's. Sometimers. It's not all the time.
Okay.
I forget.
Sometimers.
Get your shit fucking together, you bald freak.
It's half timers.
Or newly grandpa timers.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
Grandpa timers.
Hey, that's big moment. Big moment. Big cheese, buddy. But I'm only going
No,
to show you
it's
guys the
good.
grandbaby off film. I will not ever put the grandbaby on film and everything else. It'll only be privately when the baby comes. And it's only to the
Which
people
is-
that I love.
Which is 100% totally understandable. I
Yep.
don't even like my son being on live stream.
Well, he's older, though. I mean,
He's old enough to give consent, but at the same point in time, it's like, will his dad figure out where he is just by my house? You know,
long as
Right.
you don't show the house. You're only showing the inside of the home. You'll be all right.
right.
You'll be
Well,
all right.
and like I said, I have a present for his dad if he ever comes here. So
Hey, Jeff. Hey, SJ. I already said hi to SJ. Hello, Jeff.
Mike said hi.
Hello.
I said hi to him.
Hello, breakfast. Hello. Let me lick the inner portions of your asshole, please. Come on.
Dad's
Okay.
Come on,
rubbing
Big
one
Daddy.
Let me
out
go
for
take
you.
a-
I am rubbing one.
for the
Can't you see
shirt.
me going back and forth? What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm thinking about the top of his bald head and everything else. I'm going to make that motherfucker shinier more than what the fuck it is right now.
He's gonna
Just saying.
spit shine that shit.
Well, guys, would you like to hear?
Yes.
Okay. You
This
don't
is
have to.
actually
You can do
some
it
good
privately,
news.
but if you feel that you wanted to, then you can.
13 hours away from being able to apply for monetization.
That
Well,
ain't
that's
bad.
fucking great. That's fucking great. That's fucking great.
Yep.
And we can
Motherfucker.
easily get that.
Hey, wait, instead of giving Lunatic Dad a hell yeah, let's give Chris a big hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Hell
Hell
fucking yeah.
yeah. There you go.
See, and once you get proof for monetization, you can go travel more places and do more things.
Well, once he's 100% monetized, that's even the bigger moment. Believe it or
I-
not, that's the bigger moment.
Chris, honestly, I think if you got out and you went to cemeteries and shit, and back to the old stomping grounds where you were like out
Oh.
doing things.
As soon as it starts warming up, I plan on it.
Fucking right. As soon as I get a vehicle back at this household, I'm going to. I do not feel like hooking up 2 dogs and fucking a carrot just to go to the cemetery.
Let's put it this way. When that happens, I'll be driving over to somebody's house, sticking these 2 fingers up his nostrils and dragging him along.
Fucking yes! You can do it! 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 Come on, do it! Do it! Let me have it! Let me have the fucking thing! Come on! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
Come on, Chris, you got to do it with him.
Let's put it this way. The first place might not be the most pleasurable place to go to, except for
Then
me.
fucking
Just make sure.
come on! You can do it!
I just need Amy's
do it.
handcuffs.
Oh, he wants the fucking handcuffs too. Dude, you're turning me on. Stop this shit. Man, oh man.
Handcuffs, blinds, a blindfold, and a whip.
I will have an ejaculation moment right now for a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, but Froggy's not saying who the whip's going to be used on.
Fucking Chris.
So here's my thing. Is Chris going to use them on you, or are you going to use them on Chris?
No, I want it on me. I want pure pleasure. I want it on me. He doesn't get nothing. Nope. Nothing.
He
Nada.
gets
Nada.
the pleasure of doing it.
Yes. Yes. What do you say, Chris? Are you game?
Yeah.
Are you
Always.
game? Well, there you go. See, you
I'll
guys
see if
heard
I
me.
You
find
two
my
take
bullwhip
over
I
my
got.
live stream. I got to go let my dogs out again.
Okay.
Yep.
I got a bullwhip.
Oh shit! You're gonna hit me with a fucking on my balls with the blue balls. Hell yeah! There's
I
nothing
just
wrong
need
with
to get
that.
the titanium handcuffs.
Oh, you're fucked.
Oh yeah.
You're
Oh, yeah.
fucked, Dad.
No, I want to be fucked. That's the fucking that's the name of the game. That's not me being fucked. That's okay. That's not a problem. Shit, I'm not ashamed of it. You don't think I've already seen the big cow dick that he's got already? He came to my house. Don't forget. I know how he's built and everything. It's all good. It's all good. I'm ready, waiting.
And then he's going to buy a big old cowbell so you can put that around your neck while you got the handcuffs on and getting while he's using the bullwhip on you.
Hell yeah.
So is the thing is
Yes.
Lunatic Mom gonna be able to be without you over the weekend?
Why? What do you plan on doing?
I'll come get you Friday. We'll leave Friday. We'll stop at a couple places. Yeah.
Why wouldn't I want to bring her with too?
Oh, she can come.
How dare you, sick bastard, telling your mother to come? You niggas.
Well, the one place my mom's dog got the creeps at.
What's the name of it, Christopher?
Sackriders Hill.
What is it?
Sackriders Hill.
And what is that?
It was used actually as a place of God at the time.
Oh.
Mr. Sackriders was actually a minister of a church, and he held services up there on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
But it gets darker when you go back into the woods.
Yeah. So you want to take me and my wife in the dark fucking woods? The fuck is wrong with your demented ass, motherfucker? Holy shit.
I'll let you use my flashlight if you want.
I can just use my tongue. I can find it very easily that way. Just saying. Just saying.
He just wants to feel, not taste it. I mean, he wants to taste it, not see it.
Yeah, I don't want to see it. I just want to taste it. That's it. That's all I need. I don't need anything else.
And then there's a place where there was a supposedly witch at.
You look so cute with these glasses. I think it's brought down your demeanor a lot. You know, you look so cute.
This place, the witch put a curse. She heard a baby's cry. She jumped her own gate. 2 months later, she was dead.
Oh my lord.
There was a house back there where the witch lived, and somebody bought the house, and he went nuts and killed his family by hanging them from the gables of the house.
Holy shit.
Then hung himself out in the front yard from a tree.
If I told you that this was not normal, what would you say?
You're right.
Whoa, wait a minute. Everybody, you heard it in the stream. Abrexis Paranormal says Lunatic Dad is right on something of the paranormal. Give me a hell yeah down in that chat for Dad being right on something. Or left.
But people have actually walked down that trail. Now it's all state land. They walked down that trail, and on their way back, a little boy seen a guy hanging from a tree.
What the fuck? You're going into a dark place here, buddy. Sounds pretty dark.
And it was the apparition of the guy that hung himself after killing his family of 7.
You can do it. Hell no. I don't
You
know
remember
about
that video I showed you of my son's phone flipping out of his hand?
Yes.
That's the trail.
That sounds very interesting.
It
But
is.
if anything attaches to me, I'm going to kill you. I said it on the live stream. Abrexis will come up missing if something evil happens to Dad. I've said it, and I'm sticking to it.
And if something actually does happen to him, I told him I'd be the first one to break into his house with a Ouija board, box of chalk, pentagram, hail Satan, and bring his ass back.
And then he really don't want to get rid of the Ouija board. Then they'll be more than happy to stay in the house.
You ain't bringing, I've already said, you ain't bringing no goddamn Ouija board in my house. It ain't happening. I don't give a shit if I get possessed by fucking 100 demons. And you leave that motherfucker outside. Because probably 2 more 100 will come into me. You open that motherfucker
We'll
up.
just have Kyle try it for the 3rd time.
How about let's not and say we did? Just saying, Scott. Just saying, brother. No doubt about it.
Yeah. Look what your wife said.
What
Quit
you
getting
getting people
upset.
upset? We're nice about it. Wow. Why is she picking on me all the time? You know, she's been on my ass all day. No matter what. Even if I'm messing around, she's on my ass. Oh, wow. I think she says because she sees it in your eyes, Chris. She sees it that you are but we can discuss that some other time. It doesn't need to be a broadcasted overall fucking social media.
Go ahead.
No, I'm
I've
not
already
going to.
broadcasted it over social media.
I am not going to do it. And I don't give a fuck what you say.
You're just upset she likes me more than you.
She probably does. I ain't going to lie about that. You're probably right. You're probably right. Amy says, hello, mama. That's the wild child. That's the wild child. Hi, everyone. Where are my cigarettes? Well, how long is it taking to get me cigarettes?
Forever.
Yeah, well, I'm beginning to get the fucking Ouijas. You don't understand. You don't understand. When you smoke as long as me, and you've been a while without one, ooh, that becomes lunatic from fucking hell.
I
What the hell was that?
understand.
What the hell was that, Scott? You made a loud,
What?
squeal. You made a loud squeal over.
Wasn't me.
Hello,
It
Amy.
was Amy.
Oh,
She
the
said
fuck?
hi.
Oh, I just heard some. Rawr, rawr. Oh, we could put up 5 people now. How we
How
got
you
5
doing,
people?
Chris?
I don't know. I just
Start
love me
chewing
to
your
do-
fingers.
I'll talk
Okay.
about it later.
Hi, Mom.
She told me to start chewing my fingers because she's not getting me cigarettes. Oh, now she's got fucking handcuffs. Look at this crazy, bro. We've already had this discussion earlier about you 2 crazy ass women. Now she's bringing out the fucking handcuffs. She's gonna bring out fucking Bob. Oh my lord.
And the whip. And the whip.
And the whip. My God. I swear to
Titanium
God.
handcuffs.
Chris, you better not be doing no dissecting of me while you're under me.
Oh yeah. He's looking
He's
right
doing
at you.
something.
I'm looking for that midget up your ass, Scott.
I don't have no damn midget.
I can get a pair of handcuff, double lock steel police edition professional grade handcuffs.
You
Black.
know, that's a beautiful sunset that he's going through, though. I can really
$20.99.
I don't know why it
cheap.
looks better
That's
on the
cheap
phone
by
than it
the
does.
ones you got, Chris. They're
Looking at it.
160.
AGP cigarettes and Jello. Larry, would Kyle do that? He
Yes.
he probably would do that, but Mama ain't gonna appreciate all that. What? You got something for me? Oh, come here, come here, come here, come and say here, come and say here. Look what I got.
Dad got his cigarettes.
They're menthol.
Come here,
Oh wait, that's right.
Come
He
here.
smokes menthol.
come here.
Hello, Matt.
Hey,
I'm
man.
You smell. Thank you. Now get the fuck out of here. Wow. that
Mike,
damn
what are you
beard.
gonna do with that fruit roll up?
What are you doing? You did it all for me? Oh wow. I got his fucking beard in my mouth. Fucker.
Hang on.
I ain't lying, I do.
As
Yes.
long as it's not bush hair, you're good to go.
You dirty girl, you. You're a dirty girl.
Yes.
Mm. Wow. Oh, that feels so good. I'm gonna be able to. I haven't had one in like 30 minutes. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Do you not realize how
That's
hard
like
that
me
is?
going without a babe for 30 minutes. I'm fucking throwing shit. Where the fuck's my babe?
hell, that lady that took me to the sport group last night, she was the one I knew a long time ago, and she knew I was bad off. I quit talking to her. And she tried to bribe me with a pack of cigarettes to meet her out over somewhere else. I
Let
did
me
with
ask
it.
you a question, Chris, and I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna say it right now. You know we've been live all this time, right? Why didn't you just connect into it when we began, and you could have had all your little 12 or whatever hours you said you needed? You'd already would have had it. Yes, you could
If
have.
you would have gave me your information,
If she would have had my information, I could have.
but you could also use WS.
But the thing is, I already got enough watch time. I'm just waiting for YouTube to catch up. I got almost 3,300 hours.
Okay.
Why is it taking that long? When I did it, it did it less than 1 day. 1 day, it was done. I don't
Look
get
how
it.
long it took me to go live when I hit my 50 subscribers.
Yeah. I'm 46 subscribers on my other account.
Because it's not even letting you apply for it yet.
That fucking blows balls, man.
Sorry, guys. I had to eat something. My blood sugar was getting low.
Yeah, my blood sugar is getting low, but I see. I was gonna say something. I lost my train of thought. Never mind. Disregard. Carry on your conversation. I'm done.
I noticed it when I was letting dogs out. I started getting shaky.
But yeah, that's the thing. I don't know why it's not letting me, because by analytics. Well, anyways, who gives a fuck?
I do. Say it the correct way if you're going to be a professional YouTuber. Go ahead. I'm just fucking with you, motherfucker.
It says I have 3,298.6 watch hours.
And you applied for it, or it comes down.
No,
and you
I have not.
Then you need to get onto your computer.
I can't apply for it yet. That's the whole thing.
That don't make no sense to me. It
Because
really
by earn, it says
yes, that's the one
I have
you need to go by.
2,987 public watch hours.
No, here's your problem. I know exactly what it's doing. It's saying for the whole time that it's 3,300 or whatever. It's not that it's catching up. Is that it's showing you the total amount. Like I can show you on my Lunatic Dad Uncensored channel. It'll give you total amount. But once it's past the year and stuff is rolling over, that it's giving you the 2,900 and something. That's more accurate what they're showing you.
The 2,987 is more accurate for 365 days instead of the total watch hours for 365?
Yes. On the earn one, when you're going to the earn button. Correct.
Gotcha.
Correct. Yes.
So
Ever
then how
watched
many more
And
you
Your
need
Grandma?
then?
I did.
13.
Oh,
He would have already had it. If he was in this live stream, you already had it because we're already going 6 hours. You'd
Right.
already had it. It would have
Yeah,
been
because
done.
I remember
Mine-
it was like 3 hours ago.
Mine, I'm at.
Mhm.
Give me a second. 189.3 watch hours. So I need
Yeah.
over 2,000 more.
Yeah. I guess I need to start doing more lives on Wild One.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna say is, and everybody knows that Dad is no longer gonna be doing anything on Lunatic Dad Uncensored. That channel is gonna be turned upside down to Kyle's music and his band. I'm giving him the channel. He's gonna change the name of it, everything. So Dad is just gonna be on the main channel. Whatever I do, or
Okay.
whatever the case may be, will just be the main channel. Period.
So basically,
Don't unsub from him because that's gonna be his music, and if they're doing practices and he's out there out in public and everything else. So don't unsubscribe from that.
I wasn't going to. I was going to say on do the
I don't know if you
membership. Is that what
noticed.
you're saying?
What I'm saying is that even the membership, it's all being refunded back to everybody. I've already got notification and everything else. So
Oh shit!
yeah. So
Yeah, I'll
everything.
have 99 cents I can put towards your other channel.
Listen, you can wipe your ass with that 99 cents. I'm good.
Actually, I'm still a member of the other channel.
Mhm.
I
Well,
had
the main-
$3. I had $3 in my account. Guess where it went to?
Yeah, I'm sure I know where it went to. But what is
You.
a dad? What has Dad always told you? I don't give a fuck about that. I really don't. I mean, it is what it is. But if advice to you, Chris, I don't know how you're going to set up your membership and the levels because it will give you the option. You like see, Dad just made it nice and easy, 99 cents, just
Yeah.
straight across the board. Now, if you wanted to, you can make it 99 cents. You can make it $1.99, $2.99. It's going to allow you to go up to 4 levels and everything else.
Yeah.
But remember this though, when you have memberships and you have your different levels, that's why mine is just straight 99 cents, so I don't have to commit to shit about showing pre stuff and that
Yeah.
hey, this is videos coming out. When you start going up in levels and you start offering, like say, a fan that you can ask questions to, that fans only and everything else. I mean, it can be many different things. Upcoming events, upcoming investigations, or whatever. You
Right.
could put that in different levels of what you want to do. The
Yeah.
basic level, if it was me, in your case, I would put it at $1.99, $3.99, $5.99. That's what I would do. Your 3
I'm thinking
levels,
about just having one level. That's it.
No, I would put 3 levels in there. Here's the reason why: is because you're going to get more people that will go ahead and join your channel. They may not go to the $5.99, but they may go to $1.99.
Right.
Just
Well,
trust the
what I
old
was thinking. Well, throughout the time I have it, you can still add more levels. I read that up on that.
You can change it, sure.
But I'm going to at least have the one level for right now
Mm-hmm.
with special emotes. I just
Uh-huh.
had to find a way to make them.
Yeah.
I've got that, I believe, on the main channel. I believe I
called,
do. I don't remember. I don't even pay attention to that. Be honest with you.
But
I ain't
that part
There's 2
about it,
people I know that know how to do it.
yes, I know.
And he charges $10.
You
For
got
what?
Draco and
Mhm.
Blowhole.
And Blowhole charges $10. I don't know what Draco charges. He don't charge me shit.
Right. I'm not in good with Draco like that.
You
Well,
ain't got tits and ass. You have
again,
ass, not tits.
on my D Live channel, do I have anything that says Abrexis Paranormal? Because you can download that thing and download it as one of your things.
Well, here's what
I
I'm
guess.
thinking.
Making a trailer onto the channel itself?
No, he's talking about like you don't even have to have that. Like I got one that is the old folks club up on my D Live. Here, I'll
Okay.
put it down on my D Live. If you look at my D Live channel, you can copy that and download it into your computer and use that as one of your. That's actually a real cool fucking one. If you look on my D Live channel right now, that is a badass sticker.
I've seen it.
That's pretty
Another thing
You
you
don't have to, like,
another thing you should work on doing is getting your TikTok subscribers up there. And when you get enough people,
Look at
and
that
you can
Stone
go
Cold.
live and you go out, investigating and whatnot, you can do both at the same time.
What I was thinking about is setting, because right now they allow you to have 4 special emotes when you first start out until you get 5 or members or 4 members, then you get another one.
Just hit right click, Chris, if you want them. Them two right there. You can put that as your channel thing, and that would be fucking awesome. The one with Stone Cold Steve Austin, you put the bear and smacks them together and just says, hell yeah.
Welcome back, Esther.
Just saying. Yeah.
I
So
think
that
I
way
actually got that
you ain't
I'm
got to
not
pay
sure.
for anything. Just take the stickers. You can actually go to people on D Live, look at their stickers, and if you like them or whatever, take them, download them. You ain't got to worry about getting in trouble because that's D Live.
Right. But I want to do special ones.
Right, which I understand.
I would like to get Lunatic Dad's picture, the one from the channel itself.
Yeah.
Make it as an emote.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know he'll let me use it.
Of course. Of course.
I want to try to find a psychedelic frog for you, Tanya.
I can have one made for you. Don't worry about that.
Amy, I can do the pentagram with the moon facing the opposite ways for Amy. Scott, I can do a midget stuck with his head stuck on somebody's ass.
Back up.
Wow.
Back up.
I guarantee you Scott's not going to be a member on your channel, motherfucker. He sees a midget for him. He's going to be like, oh, hell.
No, it's just Scott bent over with the midget sticking out of his ass. Just ahead of it.
You're horrible. You're horrible. He was saying such nice things about you all day today.
If you ever go to Draco's channel, he has a froggy emote.
Yes,
I'm the only one with an emote on this channel.
Now, what would you do for Cindy?
Well, I got to put a little princess up there for her.
Mm-hmm.
She would rather have like a tiger.
Well, I can do a gerbil for her since
she likes
that
putting
is Maverick,
gerbils up your ass.
Maverick the gerbil.
How many views do you think that Kyle Destroys Dad's TV has? It's still catching up from yesterday. Well, don't look on YouTube because that's not accurate. It's still catching
that's why I'm not looking on YouTube.
385.
Try
2.3 thousand.
9.7.
Oh, I was going to say 3,000.
Holy shit.
Damn.
9.7.
I didn't want to go too high, but yeah.
For destruction video? Shit.
I wonder if I start destructing my own stuff, if I would get more subscribers.
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
Here's my thing.
No doubt about it.
I want to get land just so that way.
No doubt about it.
I can do like overnight challenge and make Roy and Jordan build fucking their own little huts that they have to spend overnight in.
Survival channel.
Yeah.
Cool. Because eventually that's one of the channels I'll be opening up as a survival, bushcraft survival.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It's going to be a budget survival.
I like bush.
I literally had $10 for food for 3 days.
Hey, Larry,
I still have food.
Yeah, I bet you do, buddy.
I bought bread, bologna, a bag of chips, and 2 sodas. That's what I bought for $8.95.
Damn.
My ears are bleeding now. What the fuck
Sorry.
you do to me, Chris?
Someone's talking about you.
Scott, you shouldn't be talking about Larry like that.
I'm not.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I knew there's something going on here.
He
SJ just
texted
wants
me
to
all those horrible things about you.
listen. I am used to people talking shit about me. It's okay. It only makes me stronger. Don't
Yeah,
you
but
know that?
he keeps saying you are suffering from dementia.
Who's saying that?
It could be.
Not me.
It could
Not
be.
me.
It's all right. It's all right. Hey, I'm down with it. I'm down with it. It is what it is. And man, you were so fucking close, Chris. This would have been the day for that fucking to get you completely there.
I
This
know,
would have.
but
This would have been the
he
day.
never shares shit, and he did call me this morning
Mm-mm-mm.
talking
Penis
about
face.
that. Tomorrow, what are we doing?
I'm watching football. I got the AFC and NFC conference championships.
Let's go, Lions.
I'm
Nope,
talking to
49ers.
Abraxas
Well,
because
you
either
can
you can start it or I'll start it, but we're doing our girl Sunday.
Yeah, I know I've been off a little.
a little.
It's totally understandable. I'm just
A
saying we're
little?
getting back on track and getting our shit done. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Well-
y'all jumped on my booty to get my shit going
We
again.
probably figured out what happened, what the reason why my car wasn't starting.
Yeah, what's wrong?
You forgot to turn the key.
No, we got the new wire today, okay? We were going to change it. My brother barely pulled the wire on the wire after having the button push, and the damn wire came out of the plug.
Ooh.
Mm. Mm.
Ooh.
So
He wasn't able to put that back in.
I ended up buying a new one. That's what we were waiting for today. Was the new wire, trigger wire for the starter.
Mm.
It's one of those starter cars where you just have to turn the key and let go and it starts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
High tech.
It's on like a lot of the newer Chevys and Fords.
Yeah, I've noticed
stuff
that
like
when you
that.
let me drive your car that one day, Chris.
But yeah, the trigger wire was starting to hang out of the plug.
I'd like to hang out of you, motherfucker.
So I ended up buying a new one yesterday, and it got here today because I had it overnight through Amazon, and we're trying to get the plug out of it so we can hook up the new one.
So he just bypassed that whole comment, Dad.
It's okay. I'm used to him doing that to me. Lately, he's been just like, okay, that's all right. I'll put up with it I'll give you another week, and you better get back to your fucking old self because this fucking version is killing me.
Okay, what happened? I went out to get my car jacked up a little bit.
Yeah.
I had my mom's neighbor told me to get the fuck out, told me to get my ass back in the trailer. I do not belong here. I do not even live here.
What the fuck? Why would he say that to you when
Her?
he does
Because
not
she
own that property?
she don't like his mom.
She doesn't like my brother. I yelled back. I said, "You don't even fucking know me."
Now wait a minute. This is your sister-in-law or
No, my
Neighbor.
mom's neighbor. Next door neighbor
damn.
in the trailer park.
Damn.
Shit.
I swear, the next time she fucking come at me, I'm gonna go over there and kick her fucking door and beat the fuck out of her.
Ooh.
Well, at the end, but then she won because now you're in jail and she won. You lost, and now you give
No,
up
because
the
I
city, you
probably
give up
wouldn't
the kids.
stop.
Yeah, but you still lose because you give
Why
up
do you
the
think
city
I
and the
put in the
kids.
comments? Next time you visit me, you're gonna probably have to visit me in prison.
Nah, it ain't worth it.
So here's what you
not
do
a
with
fucking neighbor.
idiots like
Hell
that.
fucking no. Hell
You
no.
fucking say, "It's nice to meet you. How are you?"
Okay. It seems like I get better. Somebody goes off the deep end. Okay.
You wanna know how I've been going out to vape?
Chris is going off the deep end because he misses his wife and kids.
I know.
That's pretty much
Add
it.
on a dumbass neighbor.
Yeah. It's irritating the fuck out of him. I know, I can tell.
I have a dog fucking sitting on my lap crying because he wants my chips and he can't
Well-
have chips.
Larry,
Yes, sir.
I could have just came in and got one of 3 items.
Now, you tell me I can't play with my items, no playing with your items either.
Yes. You do not play with yourself. No. This is bad. It's a very bad thing for you.
That's Abraxas's job, or that's Lunatic Dad's job to play with you.
Yes. I'm more civil, and that's saying a lot. That I'm the civil
Well,
one.
let's
of
put it this
fucking group.
way. Because if they throw me in jail, I guarantee he'd be trying to make a plan to break my ass out.
Well, only to a certain degree, buddy. I mean, if it's fucking Fort Knox, I mean, I'd be like, son
Come on,
of
this
a
is Jackson
bitch.
County. There ain't
Wait,
nothing
wait.
like Fort Knox.
They won't put him in prison. They put him in an insane asylum, so you'd only have a year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah.
Oh, I
yeah,
gotta
and
do
then,
see the voices in my head made me do it.
Uh-huh.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Then that's the greatest thing to tell somebody. Yeah, you're definitely going away. You're definitely going away.
Yep. They're going to give you a
Yeah, I don't think
nice,
you wanna do that,
lovely
boy.
white room that's padded, and nice bed with the restraints on it.
And shots in your ass
Yep.
every night.
Mm-hmm.
Amy's gonna tell you all about that room. She knows. She's gonna tell you.
She
You'll
likes
enjoy
that
it.
room. I
No, I
like the
don't.
rubber room. Wait,
I
I
don't
like the
that
rubber room
room.
better. I like the rubber room better because I can bounce off the walls and become a bouncy ball. Okay.
You can do that in
Yeah,
the padded
that's-
room too.
You can also go do that at Great America and do it the right fucking way that you don't get in trouble by the law. But okay, if you wanted to have it that way, so be it.
Better yet. Better yet.
But yeah, there's other
Trampoline.
I ain't saying what I was dealing with.
But yeah, I'm thinking about just filing a complaint against her.
I would
Cool.
tell him that she's racist.
Oh, she is. She told a couple little black kids get the fuck off her yard.
Get off my lawn.
No, she says, you black kids get the fuck out of my yard. When there
Wow.
was a car coming.
Damn.
That ain't
What the
right.
hell's wrong with people?
She might be hitting dementia or senile.
Probably.
Yeah, Chris.
I would do a
know that.
welfare check on her.
I know that's not the reason why you're like her and everything else, and I don't want
Something
to know
else.
on stream. Oh yeah, most definitely it is, and everything. But don't pay your fucking man, dude. You're way too old to worry about what a fucking neighbor thinks. Fuck that bitch.
Yep.
Shit.
And
Well-
Chris, all you got to do is
That
do a
ain't worth it.
welfare check on her and state that she's not mentally sane.
Exactly.
Duh.
Well, the thing is, it's not me I'm worried about.
It's your baba.
It's my mom.
Yeah.
Let her attack your baba. Your baba will fucking stab her in her left kidney.
Your mom would take a cast iron skillet, fry pan, cold copper. All right.
Yeah, pretty much from what I've seen.
That's how my mom is. She'd fucking knock you in the head with
Well,
a cast iron skillet, fry
Let's put
pan.
it
You
this
give me
way.
that paw.
That boy there in the middle in between you two ladies heard a lot of stories about my mom.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And it made him cringe.
It sure did.
Coco's
Sure
mad
did.
at me because I sprayed her with water. Back up.
Boy, that was pretty fucking random, Froggy. We're talking
Well, I
about
was
getting
playing
somebody's
with-
ass beat, and you're talking about a fucking dog with water.
My dog's gonna beat my ass.
Her tail.
Well, that's okay.
Oh, their fucking tails. I hate their tails.
They hurt. Especially from our dog. Wait till she smacks you in the face with it.
Wait till you have a cat that just wants to plop on your face when you're sleeping.
I have one of those.
Chomper!
I have one
No,
of those.
that's Chop Chop. Coco's in there.
Chomper!
They're
Well, when I
getting
said Coco,
meat
they
back on
both
there.
were in the camera.
Yeah, they're both getting meat back on them. They're still skinny. But it's
Good.
gonna take a while to put fat back on them. Like
But
being
yeah,
fat overnight does not happen.
that's the thing.
If I
Larry
told you
met my
horror
mom.
stories, yes, I have.
She's
And I love her. I think she's a
he's
beautiful
heard
lady.
the horror stories that she put people through.
Oh, yeah. But like I said, Chris, I know that's not what's got you bummed, but the neighbor thing, that's child's play. Let that shit go. And that bitch ain't
Yeah.
gonna do fucking nothing. Trust me when I tell you this.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Okay.
I know
Alright.
how much child's play it can be.
But remember, when you partake in something like that, you don't want that. I've seen that shit on TV where one neighbor gets more and more. And how
Oh
do you
yeah.
not know? How do you not know that she doesn't have sons? That whatever the case may be, that might get thing. And now you got after you leave and go back to Missy. Remember, your mom has to stay there with that person.
Well, if we get a
Isn't
big
there a TV show called Evil Neighbor or Cross-Eyed Neighbor or some shit?
Well,
Evil
yeah,
Neighbor
cross
and it's on
it.
Netflix.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
crossed my neighbor up on this one show here. Exactly the same thing. So yeah, I would not remember after you leave. Your mom's gonna be left there with them people.
Well,
So,
when I
yeah.
leave, I'll be back in a couple days
It takes one day.
because I know somebody that will go with me and help me drive.
Well, here's what you do. Here's what you fucking do. You play
If
dice.
you know what I mean.
Yeah. You play dice, right?
That's
And
the only way.
then you move your mom in with you. You sell
That's
her
what,
trailer. You sell her trailer, and before you move her out, like the day you move her out, you call the cops and do a welfare check on her. On
you know
the
what I was thinking
neighbor.
about doing? You know those wooden stake sign holders?
Yes.
Getting one and putting it right in my mom's yard, window height of Malcolm X.
Oh, better yet. Better yet. Better yet. You take a cross and you put on a sign in front of the cross. I rebuke all evil that enter this yard. So then she's not allowed in. Okay? She's evil. She's
No,
not
here's
allowed
what I
in.
was thinking about doing.
I'm
Instead of-
trying to give you sane ways to fucking
Instead of
not get in
putting a
trouble. Hi, Alex.
cross, put an inverted cross with devil's horns on it, pointing right at her window.
Double worshiper.
And look at poor
I
Larry.
never understood that.
He's rubbing the back of his head to try to release the stress that we have caused him, saying, "Where the fuck did I go wrong with that one?"
Right.
No, not at
So
all. My ears are damn sweating because I've had this on for 6 fucking hours.
right.
Look at my
So here's my thinking. Okay. Now just
Motherfucker,
listen.
you bring me cigarettes to ask me for cigarettes? No.
Here's my thinking, okay? We move you and your mom out of the trailer court, right? And then we ignore her because she's not worth our time.
Actually, when we move, and if we finish moving at night, when she falls asleep, taking a fucking knife and slashing her tires.
Only 3.
4.
Because the insurance company will replace 4. They will not replace 3. If, I was taught. My daddy always said, if you're gonna slash tires, only slash 3 because the insurance company will replace 4.
How about
and
this?
They will not replace 1 or 3.
How about this? Climb underneath it and cut the brake lines.
No.
No, that
Abraxas.
to me is
Bad Abraxas. You get
Or
what I'm talking about.
Or middle of the night, pour some sugar in the tank.
Shut
You
up,
want time
Chop.
out.
Don't give them ideas.
You want time out too, bitch.
Man, oh man.
Are you going to be a good boy? Or do you need to go back on timeout?
Sure.
Well, I'll just give him the idea.
Mm-mm. No.
Okay,
No.
how about this?
How about not
about-
before you even say it?
How about this? Cut 3 of the tires and let the air out of the 4th one.
Right, because then all she has to do is air it out.
I'm gonna let the air out of your fucking brain right now because you ain't thinking logically. You're
I
thinking
don't
it
have
a
a
little
brain.
bit off the thing. Oh
I
yeah, you got a
guarantee
brain.
You have a brain. You just don't
Mhm.
always use it.
Here's the one.
That's true.
Does that car has a alarm on it?
Probably.
Probably.
I was
Every
gonna
car
say if
nowadays
not,
has alarm.
pick
Not
lock the
mine don't.
car, go in the hood, then rearrange the firing order on the spark plug.
No. That shit costs thousands
You
of
got to
dollars.
remember
to
there's a
fix.
coil pack on it, and a lot of times the coil packs are right over the spark plug on any newer vehicle
Right.
Yeah, but
anymore.
coil packs. All you gotta do is remove one and move the wire to the other coil pack.
Easy,
It
simple.
doesn't matter.
Put a balloon on the exhaust pipe. That way, while she's going, it's going to blow up. And then she's going to hear a loud bang.
How about we do
She's going to
this?
think something went wrong with the car and
Get
you
a
did
Magnum
nothing.
double XL condom and put on it.
That works too. Either way, all you have to do is put a fucking balloon on there, and sooner
Hey,
or later.
can I ask you a question?
And it's not vandalism.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Who?
When Rabs always comes in, he says hi, and I every time for many live shows I'll put hello to him, but then he like gone.
That's Alex. 9 chances out of 10 he's played a video game.
Yeah.
Is he nervous around me?
Yeah. Well, he's nervous around anybody.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I'm always right away as soon as he says hello, I always say hello.
But I've actually had him up on my panel a couple of times.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I had him on mine too. Yesterday was it, or day before?
Yes.
I was just wondering who you were talking to.
The evil one.
Hey,
That's
Mom.
who he's talking to.
Hey,
Hello, love.
They think I have too dangerous of a mind.
Oh, my name shit.
For no reason. No reason at all. Right, guys?
You're lucky my mom ain't alive because she would tell you, she'd slap you so fucking hard and be like, snap the fuck out of it.
Oh, I remember one time when I came home drunk.
Hey,
So drunk, I didn't know no better. My mom, she actually hit me on the side of the head with a cast iron plant, knocked me the fuck out.
Ooh, that's a
I
smoking
didn't-
bear sitting in the dark on the right shoulder.
Are you
I'm
sure?
sitting here fucking running around my house, fucking
Why
packed
do you
and
think I'm
loaded.
bald?
that's because you're bald. You can't grow hair up there.
No, it's
Yeah,
because you
that-
grab handfuls and rip them out.
I did not.
Yes,
that's
she
what
did.
Missy
I
did.
heard it.
That's what Missy did. Missy rips
Mom?
his hair out.
You got to remember that guy there in the middle heard all
Yeah.
your evil stories that you've done to people.
Yep, I've
In
heard them all.
person.
And she is not innocent. Far from it. Hell no. Don't let her
Do you
small
like the
stature
sugar
change
idea?
it.
Sugar
No, I
idea.
don't.
Say
I don't
hi.
like. I don't like any of your ideas. You're feeding that fucking mind of his. No, I don't like none of them. I like my idea better. Fuck it, move on. I like my idea.
Trying to say
Y'all
hi.
didn't like my ideas, what I was going to do.
No, we don't know. We know what
Look,
the fuck you
There's
do.
Larry.
Hello, Levy.
Oh, baby.
Look
Thinking
at you.
about going to bed.
Yeah, can you believe they think I would think evil thoughts?
Chris, we know you.
No,
Yes.
I don't believe it at all.
It's a doggy.
Behave.
I have all 5 dogs.
No! They think I want to go do harm to your neighbor.
Well, I'll tell you,
Can you believe
sweetheart,
that?
I'd like to do harm to her when she starts in on you kids.
There you go. See that? Unnecessary stress.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. If
Unnecessary.
you would have started up when I picked up my fucking Crescent or my, yeah, those players.
Yeah.
Needle nose.
Interlocks. I
Yeah.
would have thrown them right through the fucking window and blasted her in the head with them.
Yeah, but once again, you're on live and they can come back and they can use it. So let's not talk about icky things that we want to do to neighbors on a live.
Oh, guess what?
What?
I was told I can go grab Larry by put my fingers up his nostrils and drag him all the way back here to take him out with me.
Take them out where?
No, he did not. He said he was going to take his 2 fingers, shove them up my ass, and check to see if my hemorrhoids are fucking still in there. You're lying.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Not my
Always
fault.
evil, Alex.
Yeah, but he would enjoy
It's your
both.
son. He's done it. Your son is guilty as
First, he wants
charged.
me to stick my fingers up his ass and up his nostrils so he can smell his own shit.
No, you said you was going to check his colon, make sure you don't have colon cancer.
forget. He's also going to take a whip and handcuffs.
Oh yeah, plus I need to get some handcuffs and whips
Yeah,
He's gonna
yeah.
and
He's
handcuff
gonna-
him to the porch up there at
You
Sack
used to
Rapids.
have some.
Chris, SJ,
Good
Chris,
handcuffs.
SJ's saying hi to your
Oh.
mom.
Huh?
SJ's saying hi to your mom.
SJ
SJ's
said
saying
hi.
hi to your mom.
Hello. Beautiful
Chris
lady.
just got called out
It's
for.
SJ today.
Oh, sorry about
My
that.
God, man.
Chris just got called out for having whips and chains.
Bullwhips on
Evil
top of
again.
that.
Alex told me to be evil again. Should I listen to a
No.
16-year-old?
If you do, that's on you.
Yeah.
Ma, I will have the money for you on Tuesday.
Okay. Good night, all you wonderful people.
Good night,
Good night,
Mom.
Mom.
Be good, darling.
Be good. Don't party too hard.
Nothing. Nothing.
I love you, Chris.
Nothing at all.
Tell your gorgeous
Yeah.
wife I
You want to
said
come out for
hi.
a little bit? What? Yeah.
Did you hear
Yes,
what she
Yeah,
told
my,
you to
wife's,
do,
my wife's giving me that look like, okay.
Larry?
Oh, well, come
He
on.
gave
I've
you
been
an order.
we've been listen, Brex's I'm no knock or anything. This stream has been nonstop talking. I mean nonstop.
This old
This
lady just gave
Alex.
you an order.
What
Yeah.
order
Supposed to
did
tell
she give me?
Mom.
You got to
Hi.
tell her again.
I said, tell your beautiful wife I said hi.
I heard it, not so loud. Hey, wife. Chris's mom said hi. She said hello. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Dad, do you want to
Hey.
have a live stream?
Yeah.
Well, you might. Like I said, I'm coming down on
Dad's
energy.
coming down,
I mean,
so we're gonna end our live stream. So let's start from the
Wait a
bottom.
minute. I got a question for you guys up here.
What?
When the hell did you brainwash my mother to say you guys are wonderful people?
Well, when she
She
was
met
at my
us.
house, I gave her $20 privately, and I said that's to say nice things about me. So I don't know about the rest, but that was my avenue on that.
All right, Abraxas, say your goodbyes.
Thank you guys for joining her stream.
Did you know Denny wasn't here?
No.
I went to trade.
Boy, that was a quick. Yeah.
I got interrupted.
Oh, we know. It's okay.
Thank you guys for coming in and sitting up here listening to these guys. I know I have not been on lately, but things will change here soon.
He'll get back
And-
into his normal rambunctious self.
I'll be back in my evil ways very soon, just for you guys.
Yeah, we're
Causing
looking
havoc
forward to that.
on the evil one. Mr. I got a midget up my ass, Scott.
Fuck you.
Of course, always tied up on a lily pad with Froggy. And of course, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Lunatic Dad. With that being said, guys, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your night. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your night.
Scotty too Hotty.
Thanks for coming, everyone. We had some good topics. Thanks for coming. Who all was in the chat? I don't know who all was in there because I can't see the chat because that's StreamYards. But anyways, it's been a good long 6-hour and 18-minute video. And if you haven't, go subscribe to all of us on the panel. Like,
Hey.
share, subscribe, and thanks for coming. Peace out. Love y'all.
I got an impression for you guys real quick. You see that? See that hole there?
Yeah.
That that's a spitting image of Scott's ass.
Fuck
Okay.
you. I stuck my middle finger in the phone thinking that you'll see me. I'm like, dummy, the phone's facing towards that, towards the road.
Amy, what's your goodbyes?
All right, y'all have a good night, and thank you for coming and watching Froggy Show, and stay frosty.
Stay frosty.
Yeah, stay frosty means alert. Watch out.
Yes, I truly would like to thank everybody that did come on through. Rabs, I'd like to say Jeff Hallcamp, you guys, Mike. I mean, you guys. We had Wee's World, we had Jeff, we had who else? And we had Abrexis and his fake channel.
Jeremy.
And Jeremy. I mean, there was just we had a Penaholic forever. We had Jared Tucker coming on through. I'm just reading right through. And everything else. And yeah, Lunatic had it. I mean, she had so many different ones. I'm not going all the way through this fucking thing. Hell no. Anyway, but I'd like to thank everybody that came out for the show. This one, I am thanking Froggy, to you personally, honey, for inviting me up here and everything else. It has been one hell of a stream. And if you missed this live stream, please go back and seriously go through it, and you will see a ton of topics that were covered. Probably the most that I've been on YouTube, as many topics as I have ever covered. And yes, Froggy, I will give that out to you. You have been a gracious host, and you ran this live stream professionally. And I love you, and thank you for everybody coming out. Go ahead, Froggy.
Hey, real quick. Hold on, Froggy. And please go help Praxis Paranormal get his 13 more hours.
All right. I love y'all. I thank everybody that came out. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be up here chit-chatting.
SJ2, sorry. I forgot to say SJ. Sorry.
Right. I appreciate every single one of you guys. You guys mean the world to me. I appreciate you, Dad, Amy, Scott, even Abraxas for coming up and having a conversation with me. I hope you all have an amazing night, and I love you all, and bye!
Later, y'all.